Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my camera doing. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how you been today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. It's Thursday. You know what I mean? We're going to get ready for the weekend. You know what I mean? I'm just up here chilling. We're going to talk about a couple things. I'm going to, watch some videos and go over them, react to them, and, open the panel like always. But other than that, we're going to be just chilling like always. You know what I mean? This, you know what it is. We just chill over here. We ain't got nothing, we ain't in competition with nobody. We ain't out here trying to, we want more followers, more viewers, but you know what I mean? If, we want it to come natural. You know what I mean? We don't want you to come through and subscribe if you don't want to interact with the channel, or you don't want to, put in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? Just interact. You know what I mean? But, appreciate y'all for coming through like always. If y'all want to go over there, if y'all can't, matter of fact, y'all go to the other channels that we rock with. Go to the Nasers Network, and go to the Blackberry AR, and go to Mexican Einstein, and go to Big Dog Sports and subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that like, share. No, you know the rest. You know what I mean? I ain't got to tell y'all. Y'all know the rest. Y'all go over there to the other channel with Skywalker 84. Go over there to Kick. And we're just going to hang out like always. Bobby, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know what you've been up to. Let me know how your day been going. Let me know all that good stuff. Let me know what's up, man. Let me know if y'all ready for some football, man. Like, I'm ready for some football. Ready for my Cowboys to go out there and whoop some ass. You know what I mean? I'm ready, man. I'm ready. What y'all think? What y'all ready? What's up, Bobby? What y'all ready for football? I know I am. I know I'm ready. It don't matter, man. Just August 6th is the Hall of Fame game. So y'all need to get y'all better start getting ready. It's gonna be some football talk around here. You know what I mean? We're gonna be talking about all kinds of shit, but be talking about some football too. Just letting y'all know that. You know. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I have to do something. I ain't going nowhere. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm waiting for it. You know what I mean? Sports makes just you come home after whatever the hell you want to do. You know what I mean? And you come to a house, take a shower, whatever, and get ready to watch some football. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Yeah, I can't. I'm waiting for it. You know what I mean? So hopefully y'all waiting for football. I think they need. Hopefully they take away all that bullshit that they had, and you know, all the little do funny stuff that that dumb shit they got in football. Just let them play football. They're almost trying to turn it into flag football. If that's the case, shit, I go outside and watch some flag football. Right down the road, I can go sit there and watch flag football all the goddamn time. Know what I mean? But I don't want to do that. I want to have, I want to. Let me see. Something's going on. Oh, okay. There it goes. All right. Yeah, but I want to see some hard hitting, some good acrobatics. You know what I mean? Acrobatics. You know what I mean? Jump in the air, one-handed catch like this. At a 90-degree angle. That's what I want to see. Maybe Saquon turn around and hurt over someone backwards. Want to be able to talk shit to people like Black Bear and all these other people that like they got 12th man with Seattle, Black Bear and Wolfpack with the 49ers. You know what I mean? You got New York Giant fans. You know what I mean? Big Dog, BD. Yeah. That's what just be able to talk some shit. Especially BD. I'm in the division. And, we're going to be playing each other. We play each other twice. New York Giants and Dallas play each other twice. Oh, I got Epoxy. Shout out to Epoxy. What's up, Mexican Einstein? What's up, Epoxy? I've been drinking a lot of water. You said I look refreshed. I've been drinking a lot of watermelon. I got a whole watermelon and pineapple. Listen, watermelon. Man, listen, I never knew it. I need to get a juicer. So I can juice all this, get a pineapple. I got a pineapple, which I'm going to cut it tonight. And I got one of them little jars. I'm going to cut it and I'm going to put it in the jar. You know what I mean? But I want to get a juicer so I can make some juice. Man. Bit some pineapple, a little bit of lemonade, and some and some watermelon. You know what I mean? Man. Said what is Epoxy said? Black Bear would be more of the male cheerleader. Oh, okay. All right, that's what's up. So what's up, NYC Majestic? We're good with you. Said yeah, quit smacking each other in the butts and fields. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone, Einstein, because you done said some questionable shit up here. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Just leave it alone. All right, sir. Pike said, aren't juicers a liberal item? No, man, what the hell are you talking about, man? What's wrong with getting a nice juicer and getting some nice, good-ass juice? You know what I mean? I got a watermelon in there. They got the seeds in it. I put it in the juicer, and it mix everything up. You know what I mean? It mixes everything up, and it tastes so, oh, man. Then I put it in the refrigerator. Then in the epoxy, I also can freeze it and make it into a slushy. You know what I mean? Man, I can do all kinds of shit. If I can have a juicer, that can turn into a slushy at the same time, man, that'd be the shit. Bobby Perkins said, "What type of green you got?" I think it was some Girl Scout cookies or something like that, or something else, something. But that's probably why I look so refreshed, Einstein. It's because I cut me a big nice piece of slice of watermelon, and I had some pineapple, and I mixed it together. Man, I need to get a juicer because I think the watermelon's going bad. You know what I mean? I think it's only been there for 2 days, so I can't go bad. But it's like I think it's kind of, but I need a watermelon. I need a juicer. Juicer. You know what I mean? Damn you, Epoxy. Go there. How about that? Said Einstein, would you smell some ass for ketchup packets? Go swim again, Poxy. The border is closed. Yeah, man. Poxy, Epoxy, you really came across the border. So, you better be careful. I might call ICE on your ass. Be careful. You know what I mean? You got to revoke your green card. Oh, you ain't got a green card. I know. See, this is bad. See, but I'm an American. I'm an Americanized. You know what I mean? So, say what you want to say. Said, no, I came around the border. Snuck in, sir. Yeah, in the water. You dipped in the water and then, you know what I mean? You swam across the border. Yeah. But all right, that's all right, Epoxy. You just leave juicers alone. There ain't nothing wrong with the juicer. It says Sky and Einstein were accidentally born in America. Hey man, say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. See, Einstein, he's talking shit about you, and all you can say is talk about someone else. Look at that. Bear no American. He just not said Sky and Einstein were accident. Sky and Einstein. He said Einstein. See that? And you want to focus on something else. Why don't you focus on what the Epoxy said, sir? Come on. Get up there. Y'all's ass up there, man. Damn dog. But yeah, man. So yeah. But yeah, I'm ready for some football. I wouldn't talk about, but I'm in the Tampa Bay area. And matter of fact, while I'm on there, so how about, man, listen, hey, Einstein, we got to look out for the Cyclops disease, the Cyclopolata, whatever the hell you call it. We got to watch out for that disease. Look at this. Look, I'm going to show you. They said it's in the Tampa area. Yep. Look at this. Where is it at? Florida cases. Look. Einstein, you better watch out. Oh, man. It's showing strawberries or raspberries. It said Florida, whatever the hell it is. I call it Cyclops, whatever it is. Case jumped nearly up to 100, nearly 100 to 254 now reportedly. So in Tampa, Florida, new data from Florida Department of Health shown a new surge of the Cyclopocalypse, whatever y'all know what it is when I say it, Cyclops disease across the state. As the July 25th, 254 cases of the explosive diarrhea causing parasite have been reported in Florida since the outbreak was first observed on May 1st. Man. So Einstein, you gotta watch out what you eat. Oh, you drink coffee. Yeah, that's it anyway. So you probably used to shitting all the time. Said this is a jump of nearly 100 cases from 157 cases in the prior reporting period. Among the current numbers of Cyclops cases, 248 have been confirmed, while the remaining 6 are classified as possible probable cases. Said the surge was seen most in Broward and in Orange cities, which reported 10 and 15 new cases between July 19th and July 25th. However, Miami-Dade remains the county with the highest number of reported cases. Here is the count-by-count breakdown of Cyclops disease in Florida. And it doesn't show nothing. Okay, it says Achula, 4, Bay 7, Brevard 4, Broward 22, Collier 6, Columbia 1, Duval 6, Escambia 3, Flagger 3, Gadsden 1, Hernando 1, Highlands 2, Hillsboro 8, Jackson 1, Lake 4, Lee 23, Leon 4, Manatee 6, Marion 3, Martin 1, Miami-Dade 40 cases, Monroe 1, Nassau 1, Okaloosa 4, Orange 21. There's a lot of them. I ain't reading all that shit. Anyways, the rest of them are in single digits. So if you're in Florida, matter of fact, I might as well read them because these are all the places that you got to watch. And if you're in Florida, you got to watch out for all these. Well, Okaloosa, you got Orange County 27, Ocala, Osceola 8, Palm Beach 10, Pasco 5, Pinellas 11, Polk 7, Santa Rosa 4, Sarasota 4, Seminole 5, St. John 7, St. Lucie 3, Sumter 2, Volusia 8, Wakulla 1, and Walton 2. Said the FDOH data shows that out of the 97 new cases reported in Florida, 60 of them were acquired in Florida. 15 were acquired in the United States outside of Florida. 9 were acquired outside of the country, and 3 were said to be unknown. The data also shows how different age groups were impacted by the parasite. The chart below shows which one has the most. All right, so which one has the most impact in all the ages? 50 to 54 has the most impact. So I feel sorry for y'all old ass people. Y'all stay away from certain things. Because I see raspberries, and it seems like anything Taylor Farm or Taco Bell, you got to stay away from. You know what I mean? Yep. Said the symptoms: loss of appetite, bloating, including burping and farting, extreme tiredness, fatigue, low-grade fever, stomach cramps, nausea, vomiting. Damn, I thought I had this shit. I had gas the other day. You know what I mean? And my whole shit was hurting. But then it passed about 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I didn't vomit. I didn't have no nausea. I had stomach cramp, no grade fever, nope. And I had a little burping and farting. You know what I mean? I was burping and farting my ass off. So I don't know. But anyways, y'all got to watch out for that shit, you know. So Einstein, you might like this. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. So here goes another double standard for the women, right? Just imagine if the men in the All-Star game, in the NBA All-Star game, you have 2 men betting on the game before it starts, and they film it, right? Man, they'll probably be suspended. People will be talking a little junk to them. Even if it was a friendly bet, little $100, $200 bet, they would be suspended. Whoever did that bet would have been suspended and all types of shit. But you got these women that they making these bets on the basketball game, and they playing it. It was the All-Star game, and nothing happened to them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I'm going to show y'all the video, man, because it's crazy. Because these 2 girls should be suspended. They should be suspended. You know what I mean? If this was the men and they had did this, even in a bullshit All-Star game, which all the All-Star games are trash. I done said that before. I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it. But just imagine if the men were caught online, if the men were caught betting. Imagine the backlash there will be. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I think if it was Caitlin Clark that was betting, I think they would have fined her and they would have suspended her. I think so. In my opinion, I think they would have fined her and suspended her. But since it's this girl and Angel Reese, nothing happens. I'm gonna show you this, right? And this is crazy. This is before the All-Star game.
At All-Star Weekend, you and Angel made a bet with each other on this game. Is that bet still?
This is how the rich stay rich.
This is how the rich stay rich. So you got a little 100, 2, 3, maybe $500, maybe 1,000. Somewhere it's probably 500. And this is how the rich stay rich. Now imagine this shit was the men doing this shit, even if it was an All-Star game. Which I can't say. Even if the All-Star games are trash, shit, it's better watching the men's All-Star game anyways. At least you're going to see a dunk. You might see a windmill or, a 360. You might see something like that. But in the women, what are you betting on? You're betting on the trash game. And if it would have been the men, like I said, someone would have got suspended. Met said, this is why I hate the fact that men shit here and allow Dubai standards. Sitting here and allow double standards. Oh, you don't know that look like you said Dubai or some shit. Said we need to teach Einstein some basketball and put him in the WNBA. He already has long hair. Damn. Well, Einstein, what do you say about that? I don't know, man. I don't know if Einstein would like that. Let me see. I'm trying to check something right quick. But yeah, man, let me finish playing this, man. Just imagine, man. This shit's crazy.
You gotta save this money. I'm gonna see you next week on Wednesday.
Yeah.
At night?
No, at practice.
Oh, at practice? I know y'all gonna lose, but if y'all lose.
So she bet what, 400? You know what I mean? So she bet and filmed it. She bet and filmed it. I want to know about all these Angel Reese fans. I want to know what they would say about this. You know what I mean? They wouldn't say shit. Oh, it's just a little harmless bet. Shit, that happens all the time. And so what? You know what I mean? You got these people these men that get in trouble for it. So why not? Let's see what this says on the side. Let's see what this says. It says no, professional players in Major League are not allowed to bet on games they play in or generally on their own sports league at all. This is restricted. What is it? This is a restricted integrity rule across the major U.S. leagues: NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL. Okay, well, they don't say WNBA. They must not see. You know what? They don't consider the WNBA a sport. Hey, that's why it's allowed. I see that. He said, it says players are banned from betting on the game or events in their own league, including those involving other teams. Bettors on a game they participate in is an especially serious violation. Penalties are severe, multi-game or year-long suspension at minimal, and lifetime ban in case involving their own team or game fixing, manipulation, etc. MLB rules number 21, case like Pete Rose, John T. Porter in the NBA, or recent MLB suspensions. Let's see what they say. If athletes, coach, or anyone connected to professional sports is betting on the game they're involved in, the consequence should be swift and severe. Fans deserve to know that every game is decided by effort, not gambling interest. The integrity of the sport must always come first. I just know what I'm saying. Let me see. Charge. Who's in charge of this train wreck of the league? Players betting on games, fans spitting on each other, what is it? Partial owners cursing out fans. How teaches and apply to some, but not others, etc. Oh, so the way he's talking about with that, right? So the last Indiana Fever game, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but it's not even about a football game now, you know what I mean, or the basketball game. It's not even about the game. It's about what happened. So Indiana Fever, some little girls at that, you know what I'm saying, were holding up a sign because they loved what Sophia Cunningham said. You know what I mean? Sophia Cunningham said we shouldn't let these transformers in women's sports. And I 100% agree with it. I'm pretty sure most people do. You know what I'm saying? People with a brain, at least brain cells at work. I smoke, but my brain cells work. I know just because you cut off your thingy doesn't make you a woman. You know what I mean? Just because you say you're a cat the next day doesn't mean you got 9 lives. I know that. Most people don't know that. So, so there's some little teenage girls, probably like 13, 14, 15, whatever, holding up a sign. And some older lady came up to her, started talking about they're doing the devil's work and started berating them. The little girl started crying. Find out that the lady was a co-owner of the Seattle Storm. And they didn't like that Sophia. Shout out to Sophia Cunningham. She the viral point. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sophia Cunningham because she actually came out. She's becoming a superstar in her own way because she actually standing up for women in women's sports. If me personally, I don't agree with women being in no playing no basketball anyways, but I watch it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's exciting. Sometimes they make a little move or something. The next thing they're floating up a air ball or something, or trying to throw it out the backboard like there's anybody that got an alley-oop it and dunk it off the backboard. But, teachers don't. But all Sophia Cunningham did, all she did was tell the world what they needed to know. That women shouldn't or men shouldn't be in women's sports. You know what I mean? That's it. So, yeah, that guy right here, whoever this guy is that said all that, yeah, he's right. And an Indiana Fever fan got spit on by a Seattle Storm fan because they were losing or they lost, not because they're losing. It was an older dude spit on a lady. And the lady followed him around to get him arrested, which it was a kind of a dangerous move to follow someone around. Who knows what they'll do, especially being a woman. Who knows what they'll do? They spit on you. What do you think they'll do next? Well, anyways, yeah, he guy spit on an Indiana Fever fan because they lost. But it's crazy. That's I'm kind of glad football is we got 10 more days, y'all. 11 more days, something like, oh man. The Hall of Fame game. Let's go, man. I'm ready for some football. You know what I mean? Oh man, I know a lot of y'all don't like talking about, but listen, man, it's football time, man. You know what I mean? We're going to see what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about all kinds of stuff, but we're going to talk about football because, man, shit, it's football time, y'all. You know what I mean? Let me play a little bit more of this because, this girl, these girls done betted on an all-star game and ain't no consequences. Nothing happened to them. Nothing.
I get to have that. If y'all win, you get 400. And if we lose, then you get. No, you owe me 400. Bet I'm standing on it.
Bet I'm standing on it. You see that? I'm standing on it. But when men do this shit, they get arrested. They get put on the damn news. Oh, gambling, this and that. But these dumb, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna calm down, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, it just don't make no sense for women to be able to bet on things that they're playing in the game and they're betting on it. But let this would have been in the men's all-star game, man, they would have been calling for their heads. Let's suspend them. They should be suspended. They shouldn't be betting on the game. Man, they would have been suspended already. It would have been swift. As soon as they found out this video, man, it would have been it wouldn't have been if they're getting suspended, it would have been how much time are we giving them? You know what I mean? That's what it would have been. It would have been how much time are we giving them? That's what it would have been. You know what I mean? This is what they're caping for. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Bam. That's a double dribble, another double dribble. What the hell kind of shit is this? These girls should be fined and suspended. They should be fined and suspended, man. Hold up, bro. It's women's that allowed to have double standards. Man, listen, Einstein, you just don't understand nothing. You know what I mean? There's certain things that, you know what I mean? You know, that's all we're saying. You just like to argue. And they talking about I like to argue. You don't understand what double standards, what we mean by that. We mean by it's a double standard. You know what I mean? It's okay when a woman smacks another woman on their ass, but when a dude does it, you know what I'm saying? It's not okay. But y'all, they do it on football and sports. Okay, whatever. But what I'm talking about, you know, okay, let me put it like this. You know what I mean? If you're around, which I don't know what I'm saying, whatever, but if you're in the locker room, you're not going to be walking around and talking about how, hey, look, you look good, dude. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be doing that. Women do that. You know what I mean? That's what we mean by double standard. You just don't understand it. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's okay, sir. It's okay. What's good, Fly Piper? What's good with you? Know what I mean? But yeah, this is what they're trying to protect. This me bound. Look at this shit. Look at the dribble. Damn. What the hell kind of dribble is this? Man, that was a mean ass dribble. I'm telling you, man. Said, so when it comes to something in the real life, if they're allowed to have double standards, but if it comes to sports, double standards aren't allowed. It's double standards whether you like it or not. There's double standards in the real world and double standards in whatever. However you want to do it, Einstein, whatever you say. Okay, sir. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you? You know what I mean? You're the only one. You want to be right. Whether you're wrong, you want to figure out a way that you are right. That's all it is. I understand. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Know what I mean? It's all right, Einstein. You're right. You're right. All right. We got to tell you this because if we don't, you're going to keep on. Oh, double standards, this and that. And you're going to get mad over nothing. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Double standards. It is what it is. So listen, check this out, right? So I got a video. Because people get fined for that. It's the rules. It's rules. There's no rules in smacking people in the ass, Einstein. This is the rules. You know what I mean? The only double standard that it comes to when it comes to breaking the rules is they go a little bit lighter on women. They should still get in trouble. They ain't got no money, so they ain't going to be able to find them like they do the men. That's the only difference. Foxy said Einstein has his arm across, shaking his head, not at Skywalker. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Ryan, let him know, man. Let him know, Ryan. We ready for some football. You know what I mean? Let them know, Ryan. Man, we ready for some football, man. Dallas Cowboys going to the Super Bowl this year. I might be over exaggerating, but still, it's my team, and that's how I think. So I don't give a damn what you think. You know what I mean? Look at this shit, man. Imagine someone walking up on you and having this dumbass shit on. Look at this shit.
Never seen no outfit like that.
Look at this shit.
Fit and clean that.
Look at this shit. Oh, look at this, y'all. I wanted to show y'all this, man. I want to get some screens. This is the kind of screens. I want to get this screen, right? I want to get these screens because I can put them in a shape. I can put them in a curved shape. Man, you can put them any type of way you want to. These things, I like these screens. Look at these screens, y'all. They're Chinese. Look at this. Look at this shit. Spring training, man. What are you talking about? Spring training soon. We wait August 6th. August 6th is the Hall of Fame game. Preseason, baby. I'm watching all of it. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. This is crazy, man. Look at this shit. CT. Shout out to CT. Of course, y'all already know. Y'all go over there, like, share, subscribe to the Chaotic Truth Live. CT, you had another fire show. I think it was a draw. You know what I mean? I think Nancy Grace, you know, she tried to trip him up a couple times, but I don't think her comprehension skills ain't that good. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. But it seemed like she didn't get what he was saying. I'm not saying he was telling the truth because he don't know. And this is what I would like Tatum, which he ain't gonna listen to me, but I would like Tatum to stop speaking in facts. You know what I mean? Stop speaking like it's like he was there and he knows this for sure. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't know shit. He knows what they're telling him, which I don't think they did anything. You know what I mean? But I just, you know, I think he just needs to stop saying, I know this for a fact. I got evidence. I know he don't have no facts and you don't have no evidence. He has what the young men are telling him, right? And that's all he knows, what the young men are telling him. Yeah, he got to listen to the call. He got a couple videos and pictures. But to say no, that he has absolute facts and he knows he got evidence and then comes out there and says that what he should have told Nancy Grace is on the island, you can make a phone call, but you can't do nothing with social media. You know what I mean? The boys had pictures that they had took on their phone because just because you don't have Wi-Fi or cell service, you still can use video and capture pictures. But he's I don't rock with Tatum like that no more, but I used to, but I don't. No, I mean, Tatum, he's off for the police, no matter if they're right or wrong. I've never seen him say that the police was wrong and nothing. You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna lie. I don't like the police, and I done had some experiences with police, you know what I mean? So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I done had some good experiences, I done had some bad experiences. So, you know, I got pulled over one day, didn't have no license where I'm at here. And actually twice. I ain't gonna lie, twice. I got pulled over twice. And all they did was one time they told me, look, I'm gonna pull off. And if you go home, if not next time, you know, I don't know what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? I said, man, I'm going home. And then the second time they just said, have someone come pick the car up and have someone come pick you up. That's it. Police ain't that bad. You know what I mean? But, you know, There is some police that ain't shit. I got some videos that I can play, but I gotta find them. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of police that ain't shit. Yeah, Con, I'm not I wasn't always a person that followed the law and respected police. You know what I mean? You can consider me probably a liberal at one point in time. Like, they're putting us in jail. They're putting me in prison. They're locking us up for no reason. That I was considered that at one point. But see, I have seen the light, Con. I've seen the light. So now, you know what I mean? If I do get caught, if I ever drive now and I haven't got no license and I get caught, I'm not gonna fight with them. Listen, man, I ain't got no license. Y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do. Listen, hey, man, I was in the wrong. But back then, I was more, why are you pulling me over? Why are you doing this? Why are you stopping me? Now I'm just like, what? How you doing, sir? You know what I mean? Da-da-da. They ask me, why I stopped you? No, sir. Da-da-da. They tell me, and that's it. Hey, look, here goes my license. Or if I don't have license, look, sir, ain't no need to go through all that. I ain't got no license. They ain't valid. The last 2 times that I did get pulled over with no license, I said, look, sir, here you go. I ain't got no license. They ain't valid. He came back and they let me go. So, but Officer Tatum, I have yet to see him go against anything that the police do, good or bad, whether it's a good or a bad thing. You know what I mean? But he could have explained himself a little bit better than he did. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? But look at this. I'm going to finish this video because look at that shit. Know what I mean? I get something like that in my house. It's another scam to make white people bad. Yeah. I said Epoxy said Skywalker was handcuffed to a tree and left there by the cops. Man, say you're out driving without license. Now it's the past. It was in the past, Con. It was in the past. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. Let me play this video. I'm gonna play, and I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about this, because this dude is kind of a simp. I smell a little simpish in him. You know what I mean? Because this lady is delusional. That's why I always tell y'all, man, I'm glad I got my baby, man. You know what I mean? Because, man, this shit is, and we try to tell narcissists that these hoes are out here trying to get a meal. You know what I mean? They're dating for the meals, man. I'm going to show you this one, and I'm going to show you another one. You know what I mean? This one, this lady got a first date, and she wants to order food for a kid. Man, this lady I would have told her, go ahead, and I would have left. I would have said, you can go ahead and order it, and I would have left, because I'm not paying for shit. But this dude, it's like he's scared he's going to be put on YouTube. BD, how about them Cowboys? Man, I can't wait, man. Listen, man, I'm going to get me home. Listen, my background's going to be nothing but Cowboys all season long. That's going to be my Cowboys. You know what I mean? I got my Cowboy scully for when I want to disappear. You'll just see Cowboys right there. You know what I mean? Man, I'm ready. I'm ready, BD. But how's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you, man. But listen, man, this woman is crazy. She ordered a whole bunch of food and expect this man to pay, and this is the first day. Look at this shit.
Y'all hear this? He just told me I can't take food home for my kids. What? You just told me I couldn't take no food home to my kids.
Oh, no, baby, I ain't say that. You can take food. You can take food home to your kids, but I'm not paying for it. Now, I would have told her straight up like that. This is my first date with you. I don't know you. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe along the line a month or 2-3 months from now, maybe. But the first date, man, you crazy as hell. I would have told her just like that. I would have got up and left. He crazy. I guess he thought he was still gonna get the cheeks.
We on a date. This is our first date, and you ordering extra food. If you ordering all that extra food, you need to pay for it. I'm not paying for extra food.
That's real.
So you telling me if I need to take food home to my kids, you not going to pay for it?
I didn't say that. That's a different story. But if you're on a date trying to get to know each other, and you got the waitress or whatever, but I mean, we're on a date trying to get to know each other, and we eat. I think it's kind of disrespectful, or it's not being considerate that you will order all these 3, 4, 5 kids for
You're
your.
talking too much. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, he talking too much. He said it in the beginning. He said it. That's all that need to be said. That's all that needs to be said. You said what you need to say, homeboy. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say you couldn't get no food for your kids, but you paying for it. I'm not paying for it. I don't know why he's explaining himself.
Your family at home, all these extra to-go plates, and you think I should pay for them. I'm not paying for them. That's what kind of
So
guy you think
if I would have ordered for me to eat, you would have paid for it. But I'm ordering to take home.
I asked you, I invited you out on a dinner. That's to pay for you. You look at all this food. Look at it. Look at this extra food you are.
Yep.
Yeah. You know,
And you can pay for it.
seriously.
I would have left. I'm telling you, I would have left. He's still sitting there because ain't no need for us to be sitting down talking to each other no more. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pay. Hey, waiter. You know what I mean? I would have got up. I wouldn't even been sitting down no more. I would have got up, walked to the waiter, been like, "Look, this is all I'm paying for. I don't know how she's paying for that, but here you go for this. This is the ticket, and I'm gone. That's it." Matter of fact, at this point in time, I ain't even paying for her food. I'm gonna tell the waiter, this is what I got, and the rest is hers. Damn that shit. He talking too much.
Yeah, I'm not paying for. Yeah, you can kind of get the ticket together, but I'm not paying for everything. I'm letting you know that right now. I'm not paying for all the food.
Yes, he is. I totally understand.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, we'll let you know in a second. Yeah, I'm not paying for that food. So I don't know if the waitress gonna get the manager on you or whatever happened. I pay for your food.
Well, this is my food.
Yeah, I wouldn't even pay for her food. That's where he messed up right then and there too. You know what? Now you done messed up. Now you're paying for your food and your kids' food. I ain't paying for shit. I'm just keeping it real, y'all. I don't know what y'all think. I'm not paying for it. You basically disrespect me. You know what I mean? Basically made it seem like I'm just a cash, ATM. You know what I mean? Like I'm just supposed to just swipe. You know what I mean? Like, and expect me to pay for your kid. Man, you got me bent. You got me messed up.
Food.
Okay, you reach inside your pocket, pay for your whoever food, this extra food. You have children at home. You went out on a date. That's inconsiderate. And then you filming me. That's another.
It won't be another date.
It won't be another.
No,
date?
it won't.
I respect you.
I don't even know why. I'm telling you, man. I guess he thought he still had a chance. I don't even listen, man. And I would have told her, I want you to put it online. Matter of fact, I want you to upload the whole video because I'm not paying for no damn food. I'm paying for mine now. Now she messed all the way up. Listen, she messed all the way up. When he just said, I'm paying for your food and no. Con, you right. He's not all the way a simp, but he's a semi-simp. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be gone. He's supposed to listen. As soon as she started ordering all that other shit, I'd have looked at her like, what you ordering that for? I would have told, listen, we doing 2 checks. And then we would ask this is what I got. I got my steak, you know what I'm saying, my 2 drinks, and that's it. The rest it's on her. Man, it got me. I'm gonna show you the
for
other one.
that. If that won't be another
Since
day.
you can't
Okay.
pay for this,
All right. So
it's for me. I'm taking it home for me.
And you normally film people on the first date?
Yes.
Okay. You normally.
Stanley, what's up with you? He said, Khan said he should get up, pay his own bill, and leave. Stanley, now listen, Stanley said, I think arguing over money on the date is unmanly. Pay them, get the F out, get the F away. Okay. All right. Stanley. Okay. Even if he does pay for her food, okay, just pay for the bill and be done with it. How about that? Now, I'm not going to be arguing. See, this is what I mean, Stanley. I'm not going to be arguing over it. I'm just going to tell him what it is. There ain't going to be no argument. I'm going to say, look, this is what it is. We're going to have split bills, and I'm going to pay mine, and I'm going to leave. Whatever she does, I don't know. She's going to have to go back there to do some dishes or call another dude to pay. I don't know, but I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? So I can agree with you, Stanley. I'm going to pay my bill and get the hell away. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to pay all the bill. I'm going to pay my bill and get the hell away. You know what I mean? Said, BD said men should pay for a date, though. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, BD. Okay. All right. All right. Next time you go out on a date, your first date, and then she starts ordering all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Talking about she's getting kids, she's getting her food, kids. I want to see if you pay for it, BD. Because, hey, if you do it, I don't know what, I guess that's what you want to do. I'm not paying for it, BD. She's sitting there and disrespect me like that. I don't know your kids. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I brought you out on a date. And it ain't about money. It's just about, you know what I'm saying? You just thinking to do all that fun to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hell no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Ryan said, God damn it. Said she ordered extra food for her kids. That's what I'm saying, Con. I'm not doing it. I guess BD maybe, I don't know, but I guess, but I'm not doing it. Not doing it, BD. Said, Con, been down with the code and CM foolishness. Okay. Said Adam Pierce said, what if she ordered an $800 bottle of vintage wine? Gotta just pay for whatever. I'm gonna show you the next one, y'all. Said maybe not in case, but in general, yes. Maybe not in this case, but in general, yes. Okay, BD. I didn't disagree with that, BD. What we're talking about is she's ordering extra food for her kids. And this is the first date. But let me finish playing it.
The order for your children on the first date, what you trying to see if I can take care of? I don't know. What is that for? What is the reason for you ordering food for everybody in your house?
Because
you need to pay for it.
Yes. See? Why not? You can dig in your pocket, pull that card out, and pay for it.
Whatever. Don't put me on no internet. Don't put me on.
See, that's where he messed. Don't put me on no internet. See, he should have. You know what? Maybe he shouldn't. I don't know, but I would have handled it. I just would have handled it different. Yeah, Shorty was tripping. That's what I'm saying, BD. It just wasn't for him and her. It was for her whole family. I'm not doing it. You got me messed up. Said if she had nerve to order an $800 bottle of wine on the first date, I'd shut that down in a hurry too. Yes, I would. I wouldn't. I'd be like, shit, man, this hell no. Even if I didn't shut her down, I wouldn't pay for it. She ordered it. You know what I mean? I don't know, Ryan.
Nothing. You can get the waitress, whatever you want to do.
We waiting for you. You're paying for it.
I pay for myself. I'm not paying for both food, and that's it. I'm paying for myself.
Gramp said if you lose a
Not out him. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm paying for myself. He didn't have to spend 2 minutes and 50 something seconds, damn near 3 minutes to tell her that. He could have easily told her in the beginning, man, I'm not paying for this shit. Just letting you know. Now look at this one. This is another first date. She done ordered about $300 worth of food, and look at this.
This girl was on a first date, but she was definitely not expecting the guy to do this.
Y'all make sure if y'all get you a man with some money. Get you a man that's gonna spend that. Cause I know my tab was like $200, and I know he got me.
No, I don't pay for first dates.
What you mean you don't pay for first
I pay
dates?
for my half, and you pay for your half.
Are you dead?
Literally 130 alone.
So you invited me out here?
Do I like a trick or something? Okay, let me ask you a question. Can I trick you out to draw tonight?
Absolutely
So
not.
why are you trying to trick me out of the meal?
Are you serious right now?
I am so serious. I'm not paying for the date. I'm sorry.
This is so
It's
ridiculous.
2026. If you're not going to give it up first night, I'm not going to pay first night. I am a traditional man.
Apparently, if
What do you think about that, y'all? Hey, he said if you ain't gonna give the cheeks up, man, we splitting the bill. You know what I mean? What do y'all think? That's how it is in 2026. No cheeks, split bill. If you don't split the cheeks, we're gonna split the bill. That's what it is. That's what. Okay, so that's how it is in 2026. You know what I mean? If you don't split the cheeks, we don't split the bill. All right, I guess. You know what I mean? But see, I told Nay this. Nay didn't believe us. We all told Nay. We told Mikey. We told me, Marv, and Mikey told Nay that these women are out here going out on dates just to get a free meal. And they didn't want to believe us. You know what I mean? They didn't want to believe us. You know? But yeah, man, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna show y'all this one video, and then I'm gonna go to if I can find it. Yeah, this video right here. It's about a woman that, you know, she I'm gonna find it. It's a black woman. She moved out to a 99% community, and everybody is bashing her because she's saying how safe it is. Man, listen, man. If I get money like that, if I run into some money, I'm going to the burbs, the suburbs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going straight to the suburbs. You know what I mean? Going to where they got an HOA and all types of shit. If I got, you know, might as well shit. Hey, I pay someone to come out there and clean it up for me. But let me show y'all this video. Because this video, you know, it's just something. This something in my old past life that if I would have had this shit, this would have been, I'd have been like, damn, my eyes would have opened up like this. And I would have been like, damn, I wish I would have had this shit. But listen, in California, they done busted a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? They got a whole bunch of, you know, that white girl. Ryan said, is the bill equivalent to ass cost now? I don't know. Guess not. I guess so.
Talk about.
He said it was like she bought like $130, $140, $50 worth of stuff by herself. So,
A major drug bust in Southern California.
Hey,
it was a
1,000 pounds of the white
seizure.
girl.
For more on this, we want to go out right now to Los Angeles, and that is where we find Fox News' Natalie Chuck joining us here live with the details. And Natalie, I mean, this just sounds like it's something out of a movie.
It really does. And
man, I wouldn't even need that much, man. 20, man, listen. They just do it. I don't know how they break it down, but 1,000 pounds of it, man, shit. Yeah. Back in my days, man, I would love that shit.
This is the second largest cocaine bust so far this year in our region. More than half a ton of the drug nearly made its way into the country through California's border. These photos we're going to show you right here, they show what was left after officers inspected a commercial truck. Bags and bags of cocaine were hidden in the floorboards and flatbed, and the truck was also outfitted with rebar. A federal complaint says a border protection officer conducted an X-ray scan of the truck, which revealed anomalies and inconsistencies. This happened at the Calexico port of entry on Monday night. The U.S. Attorney's Office says the driver, 44-year-old Jose Manuel Lopez Lopez, was from Mexico.
Jose Manuel Lopez. Man got two names. He most likely was an illegal. You know what I mean? Man got Manuel Lopez. How in the hell? Why not just shorten it up and just say Lopez? It's for both Lopez. One is it spelled different? I'm just trying to figure it out.
And was the only person in the car. He is now
Look at that
charged
shit.
with illegal.
Look at that shit. A whole table full of that shit. 1,000 pounds, y'all. Damn. Some people will be happy to see that. Wonder what they do with it. Pretty sure they probably use it for stings and shit.
Illegally importing cocaine into the U.S. Lopez told officers he picked up the truck in Mexicali, Mexico, about 20 miles away from where the inspection happened. Lopez said his employer told him to make his way to Phoenix, Arizona. Officers seized a total of 366 packages of cocaine from the truck, totaling more than 1,000 pounds and estimated to cost about $20 million. And this bust comes as the U.S. attorney overseeing San Diego says
Man, just
cocaine
give me a
seizures.
quote. Just give me right here. This give me from here back this way. I'll be all right. Just give me from here back that way. We just now there was just a bus here in down here in Florida, Tampa, St. Pete area. About what they said about 14, 15 million dollars worth of coke. Ah, man, this is crazy. I seen one video. Now this, hey, listen, now I ain't gonna lie now. Man, let me find something in the ocean. Man, listen. I'm gonna get on the boat and I'm gonna go get it. Hopefully, it's a whole bunch of, some good ass green. I'll keep that shit, bring it right to the house. I don't give a damn. American man, what's good with you? He said, Second Lopez is short for low price. Said they called it. It's amazing to me. So, damn, man, this brings you back, man. Have you ever, Ryan? Did you ever see this much when you were an officer? Have you ever seen a bust like this? What is the biggest bust of any drugs that you have seen in your time as being an officer before you retired, Ryan? Let us know that. Let us know what that is. Said the mom and dad's family were both named Lopez, most likely. Yeah, I know that, Adam, but why name it? Why not just Juan Miguel Lopez? Not, why does it have to be Lopez? That don't make no sense. Okay. You know what I mean? Just Lopez, that means both of them. See that, you know what? Okay. If they want to keep the damn names, right? Of the lineage, where they came from, cool. But if it's the same name on both sides, just end it. Just don't put another name. Just put Lopez. There's no need to add a Lopez. There's no need. It was fine with Manuel Lopez, whatever the hell his name is. Didn't have to have the other Lopez. Said no, about 90% of what's the most. 90. Oh, I said no, about 90 pounds was the most. Well, that's still a lot. That's still a lot right there. You know what I mean? Shit. You still can get quite a little bit of money off that. You know what I'm saying? Just break it down, 3.5 it all the way. You good. Said American man said 20 mil seems kind of cheap for all that stuff. Fenty brings price down. The Fenty brings, American man, you're absolutely right. Because what it got to do is they got to compete because fentanyl's taking over. Oh, shit, whatever. The Fenty is taking over. You know what I mean? So what they got to do, they're competing with a drug that they look like, it seems like they can't compete with. So the only way they can compete is to drop the prices. Because, man, that shit looks like a hell of a lot more than $20 million worth of shit. You know what I mean? That's just me. Maybe I'm tripping. But that shit looks like more than 20 mil. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, what? 24 maybe? By 3. See, that was 2000. That was a lot. See, back in the days, Actually, I don't know. Back in the days, it was cheap. Then probably, I don't know, probably around that time, probably around the mid 2000, all the way to 2010, probably 2000, somewhere around it, the shit just blew up. It went from, you know what I'm saying, this to that. You know what I mean? And then now it's just went back down. So I'm pretty sure you're right, American man. Yeah, because the Fenty's taking over the market, so they have to compete. The only way they can compete is they lower the prices. So I think back in the days, probably about 10 years ago, that shit would have been a hell lot more than that. You know what I mean?
Are rising.
Since President Trump secured the border and launched the Take Back America initiative, the cartels have been deprived approximately $13 billion per year in annual revenue for alien smuggling. Put directly, cocaine is now the lifeblood of the cartels.
And those comments were made after the biggest cocaine bust so far this year. That one consisting of more than a ton of cocaine valued at about $45 million was found. That was linked to what.
So what is it, $45 million or $20 million? So mega drugs best $20 million. Now they said $45 million. Which one is it? Come on, man. That's why you can't listen to these dumbasses. And it says they write major drug bust for $20 million, but then they say it's $40 million, $45 million.
Officials called a sophisticated drug tunnel along San Diego.
Oh yeah, that's another one. My bad. Okay, I apologize. I got the video for that one too. That was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. They had a tunnel from San Diego all the way to Mexico, from like San Diego to Arizona. It was somewheres, but they had a sophisticated tunnel that came up in some type of market. That shit's been explained to you.
This latest bust, the second largest in the region so far this year, Lopez could face up to life in prison if convicted. But on Tuesday, he pleaded not guilty. And during his arrest, according to that complaint, he told officers that he did not know what was in that truck.
And Natalie, I mean, this just really illustrates what Border Patrol has to deal with when they see these types of trucks coming in. You just don't know any truck really could have this type of threat.
Imagine if you're a truck driver and you really didn't know what was going on. And you got this, this load that you go and pick up. And next thing you know, you're getting arrested. That'd be crazy as hell. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. Just having the truck company, you know what I'm saying? And you go picking up a load, the next thing you know, you're getting pulled over. And if find a whole bunch of coke on the shit, and now you're in trouble because they find it on that'd be crazy. What's this?
This much cocaine on there.
Absolutely. And, officials consistently tell me they really rely on that technology. They mentioned the X-ray. When they found those tunnels back in May, they relied on new technology that they're using to detect these tunnels. Those investigations into tunnels along the border can take upwards of a year. So really, you can see the product of their work, the fruits of their labor paying off when it comes to these investigations that include the DEA as well as Border Patrol and Customs and Border Protection.
And no doubt about it. Natalie, Chuck, thanks so much for joining us here on Live Now from Fox. We always appreciate the updates.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the updates, man. Appreciate the updates. All right, man. So now I'm going to get into this video before I bring everybody up, right? So it's about a woman, a black woman, that she moved out. I guess she's well-to-do. I don't know what the hell. I don't know how she got the money. But she moved out to an all-white community. And people are blasting her and, calling her, one of them animals with the eye, the raccoons and shit. That's what they're calling her. You know what I mean? So I'm going to play the video and y'all tell me what y'all think. I done seen it. I done seen a couple people go over it. I think that they should, why they matter? They ain't got to worry about her. Just because she's going on showing people how great her life is. They should be mad. Get better. You know what I mean? You're mad because she's in the community that she ain't got to worry about all the BS. And now these people are mad. You know what I mean? And shout out to her for not letting them bully her. You know what I mean? You know, most of the time, you know, all these rich people do it. You know, all the damn, all these race grifters. I heard CT, I don't know if you're listening, but man, Moonlight said she wants to hear, isn't that her name? Moonlight, whatever her name is. She says she wants to hear what Dr. Umar, fake ass Umar, got to say about the Nolan Wells case. Man, these people follow, and they follow. This girl had the nerve to say he is the Malcolm X of our generation. Probably could be true because he loves snow bunnies. These people listen to the people that love snow bunnies. Listen, I guarantee you, if they would come up here, I'd ask them, where y'all live? What's the predominant in y'all's neighborhood? And I guarantee you, because they seem like they got money, right? And for them to come up there and talk about how dangerous it is to be around white people, and they live around nothing but white people. They had a white dude. There you go. You know who I'm talking about, right? The girl had a white dude in her house while they're streaming, blowing their back out. But white people are so bad. White people are so bad, man. This is crazy. How are white people so bad, but you live around nothing but white people? So, I guarantee you they live around nothing but white people. They done said they don't went to predominantly white schools, and they got the nerve to say how evil and how scary white people are. And I guarantee you they won't go to no hood, but they want to talk about how, you know what I'm saying, Nolan, he was a token. Shit, if that's the case, they're tokens. You know what I mean? Shit, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's Mooncake. That's who it is, Ryan. Thank you, sir. Casey, what's good? Which I think it was not Moon Tits. No. They what's the name got yeah, Adam, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I got the wrong one. You know, you got a lot of them. You know what I mean? So shit. Mooncakes. She's the one that was talking all that shit over there about this and that, about the token, and how basically pushing that narrative how black people shouldn't be hanging out with white people. But yes, I guarantee you go to her community, nothing but white people. And I bet you, man, listen, man, let me hit the lottery. Man, I'm going to the suburbs. Man, listen, I am going to the suburbs if I hit the lottery. You can bet that. Believe that. Believe it. Said, Adam said flapjacks. Okay, that's who it is. Okay. Say Umar isn't anywhere near Malcolm X. He's close to Don Lemon than Malcolm. Hey man, that's what she said, American man. When I heard that, I was like, she wants to hear. This is amazing. They're listening to all these people talk about how evil white people are, but they're with white people. Don Lemon is with his do funny ass is with a white dude. You know what I mean? Mooncakes was with a white dude. You know what I mean? All these people that talk about how bad white people are, they're with white people or they live in white people neighborhoods. You know what I mean? So I don't understand it. I don't understand how they should, you know what I'm saying? Said, well, she's biracial, so she doesn't really count. Hey, that's what they say. I don't know. You know what I mean? I know this, Casey. I know for a fact that she had that white boy that was, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but she had that white boy in there and they seemed pretty comfortable. You know what I mean? She wasn't scared. I don't understand why people listen to these people. They come up on these panels and talk about, oh, white people bad, but yet when you see what they hang around with, it's nothing but white people. But white people, don't know, but these white people are good. My white people are good, but white people are bad. Man, it's just crazy. Don't understand it. Santina is her sister, so yeah. So I don't listen to mixed people. They all sleep with whites while talking black. 90% of all blacks, race hustlers, sleep with white. You had 2 of them up on CT's panel today, and we know we done seen them with white people. But yet, the white people are so bad, but they want to hang out with them all the time. It's weird, man. Man, it's just weird, man. Said, Jesus, I forgot about this one-dimensional social commentary over here. Cool. All right. Said, that's where I live. Said, Mike said, but you could always catch me in the hood. LOL. I don't know, but let me see. Let me play this video, man, because let me tell you something, man. If I hit the lottery, man, there might not be nothing but, man, I'm gonna try to find me personally. I'm building my house in the country. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build my house somewhere off in the country area, not too far up in the country where I'm not weird. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm too far away from stores or anything. But if I don't build my own house, I'm definitely going to the suburbs where white people are at. You know what I mean? I ain't doing no partying in my house. I ain't doing none of that shit. But yeah, let me play this shit because they try to jump on this lady. They try to jump on mama right here for moving to a 99% community and for her son to grow up in a nice, good neighborhood where she ain't got to worry about no shooting, no stabbing, nobody getting robbed, her car getting stolen. They ain't got to worry about none of that shit. But now they're mad at her. Look at this shit. Check this shit out.
Broke down Tonka truck minded motherfuckers make me feel bad for wanting to live better. You think I'm gonna let you goddamn foot draggers, goddamn underbrain developed motherfuckers make me feel bad for wanting to have peace in my life? If you want to keep your saggy pant bonnet wearing asses in the fucking hood, acting like a bunch of mindless buffoons, and keep your motherfucking ass there, because the world that lives like this wants y'all to stay over there. So don't fuck with me because I want that little boy back there under the water having a good time, happy. Are you fucking nuts? And that's the problem, because a lot of black people think that living like that is normal. I'm here to tell you,
they're immune to that shit, man. Listen, man, they're like, it's like another door. It's like, you know, when they get up and they hear some, you know, gunfire, it's like popcorn being popped in the wake up, mama, you popping some popcorn? They mad when someone tries to have a better life for their family. I don't understand it. You know what I mean? You know, if she would have stayed, you know, potentially her son could have been in some trouble. People are mad because she moved to a nice neighborhood where she ain't got to worry about no violence, nobody robbing, no stealing, no none of that. And people are mad.
Ghettos are not normal. Living like that is not fucking normal. That lets me know you got a mental arrested development and you need help and prayer. Message. And y'all get mad at me when I tell y'all how we treat our communities. You understand? Do you see this in white neighborhoods? No. Do you see this in Hispanic neighborhoods? No. You see it in our neighborhoods, only the black community. And y'all get mad at me when I say that we as black people, we need to tighten up and take better care of our neighborhoods. We pay.
Epoxy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the support. Super chat, like always, says stop playing. That's JP. Maybe.
Too much money in rent and mortgage to have y'all messing up the community. Then you get mad at me when I expose this bullshit that we as black people do. And it ain't about black, it ain't about Jamaican, it ain't about Haitian, Bahamian. We as black people in general, we do this shit. You don't see this in white neighborhoods. You don't see this shit in Latino neighborhoods.
This lady's going super viral right now, y'all. She telling these people the truth. Miss Maryland going hard.
I understand why she's
Shout out
upset.
to Miss
Based on
Mary.
her 2 last arguments,
coulda
rants,
moved
she's
Rule.
definitely valid.
She
She has
could've not
fatigue.
been
Everybody has
among
fatigue.
anyone.
Black people have fatigue. It's getting bad.
She's just tired of this low quality choice of being.
Okay, Stanley says I'll say she could have moved Rule, and she could have not be among. She could not be among anyone. Okay, you're right. Maybe she didn't want that for her son, Stanley. Did you ever think about that? Maybe she just wanted to move to a better community. You know, did you think about that, Stanley? Maybe she wanted to have people around for her son can, you know, interact with people. Did you ever think about that, Stanley? Maybe she wanted to have a community where they can go out and play baseball, basketball, football, run around the neighborhood without thugs going around trying to recruit their sons or trying to hurt them. Did you think about that, Stanley? I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Yes, she could have moved out rural to a rural countryside or something like that. She could have did that. But then she wouldn't have been around nowhere. You know what I mean?
That's been normalized amongst our people.
And the people that's trying to normalize it or push it to the mass media or to black people, they don't even live in the hood.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I used to think more liberal until I moved to Lafayette, Louisiana, and I got around the ninjas consistently every day, all day, and then I saw these ninjas are the problem.
Oh, when I came from Kansas to Louisiana.
Listen, most of the time, these boys are still young. Good thing is they learn quick. Some people don't learn that fast. They learn quick. You know what I mean? They want to try the liberal thing out. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. It's not bad. Man, it's just the hood. They found out quick, like they didn't like that shit. You know what I mean? They rather be that square that everybody talks about, how square ass dude. They probably want to be that square. You know what I mean? They tried it out. They tried to talk about it ain't nothing bad about being in the hood until they got there and they seen what time it was. He said, American Man says, Stanley don't live around blacks either. He's the one talking head that is a walking contradiction. Said, I don't care what she thinks or wants. I just made another option. Said, I remember when the only did music reaction. I remember when they only did music reactions. I remember that too, not as much. I started watching them. You know what I mean? I don't know when I started watching them, but yeah, I watched them for a while. They're pretty good. I like them. Like what they got going on. They woke up. You know what I mean? They finally, you know what I'm saying? They came to their senses. Then and know that they don't want to be a liberal. You know what I mean? Let me play a little bit more.
It was so much stuff that was normalized on the team that I was just like, what is wrong with y'all? People talking about I ain't go to class today. I got a 4% in class. You on a full scholarship. You can't go to class. You go to school for free.
Now, it's like all the people that try to be pro-black, like we just seen the Ben Crump interview with the Nolan Wells family. That hotel was nice as hell. And think about it.
I won't even say Nolan Wells family is like poor or nothing.
No, they're not. But
They're
I'm just
obviously living in a
saying,
nice area and well off.
like Al Sharpton. Anyway, he gonna live or reside his head at hotel or not. I guarantee it ain't gonna be in the hood.
Why would they do that?
Because they just like to go there and profit. That's
Exactly.
it.
It's dangerous. You could literally debunk all these people's claims by one thing. Is it dangerous in the hood? Yes or no? Yes, they'll say that. Okay.
Disproportionately affected.
Okay, hold on. But then my next question would be, who lives in the hood? Black people. So are you saying black people are dangerous?
Is the hood violent?
Yes.
So I don't understand why.
The answers to those questions are yes.
This lady
It's
is white.
dirty. It's rough. It's unsafe at times. The stores aren't there.
It's unsafe
It's
a
not
lot.
a lot of opportunity. And that's predominantly where our people are.
But we have people with this kind of mindset right here.
I can tell before you play the video the way her eyes are and the way her mouth is. She's about to say some BS.
She has a freaking septum piercing.
I'm going to say this one more time. Okay, I'm saying this because TikTok always titles me as black woman who looks white. So maybe y'all white folks will get it. Maybe you black folks who are coons will fucking come across my video and see what the fuck is actually going on with this Nolan Wells case. Okay, the whole point is black people, you
don't have a point. These people don't have no points. I heard dumbass up there talking about the CT. I was gonna come up, but you know what I'm saying, I didn't want, you know what I mean. But when I would listen, right, I heard someone up there talking about, and this is what I thought. This dude I thought was like he acts like he's like in the street, like he's that dude in the street. So to say that if you go somewheres, you come back with who you go with, man, listen, I done seen so much times where a group of people go, not kids, but grown people go to the club, and 4 might leave and 3 might come back because one done got with a chick. Know what I mean? Like this narrative about talking about, oh, Nolan went out with 3 people and came back. You ain't supposed to split up in your group. Man, listen, I can agree. If you go somewhere and you don't know nobody, you stick with who you came with. I agree with that. But if you go somewheres and you know a whole bunch of people out there and you came with 4, but you know about 50 people out there, what's wrong with you staying behind and going with someone else? Like I heard someone talking about, yeah, I don't make no sense. If if you were taught that growing up, you must have been the only way you're taught to stay with your group if you're going somewhere that you didn't know. You know what I mean? You didn't, if I'm gonna teach my kids, yes, stay with your group. If you go from Florida to Georgia, stay with who you went with. Don't split up. Don't go try to hang out with nobody else. Y'all hang out with each other. Y'all leave. Y'all come home at the same time. I can agree with that. But if you're going somewhere where you know a whole bunch of people, man, if I'm going with somewhere with some people and I know a whole bunch more people out there and I don't want to leave yet, man, listen, yeah, y'all can go on. I'll catch a ride with Marco. Know what I mean? Man, I'll catch a ride with Polo. Know what I mean? Shit, I don't know. But to keep on these idiots up there, I wanted to come up there so bad when I heard dudes up there talking about, if you go with someone, you go home when you leave at the same time. You go if you leave, oh man, I don't want to hear that shit. Man, listen, if you go with someone, if you go, you know what I mean, out with someone, and you're going somewhere where you don't know nobody, yes, you leave with who you came with. But if you go and you know everybody there, I'm going to stay. I don't know why people are so hung up on, oh, they left them there. They left them there. The man, they said, from what we know, they said, Nolan, get on the boat. We leaving. It's sinking. We leaving. Now, it comes to the point where I heard someone say this, and it could have been, Nolan could have been, look, man, shit, that shit's sinking, man. I'll go with Robbie and them. Man, I ain't getting on that shit. Y'all might sink. He might have been drinking, forgot that he had his phone on the boat, and didn't even bother to ask for it. People don't even think about that. They thinking about oh, man, them boys did this. Them boys stole his phone. Them boys did this. Them boys did that. Man, listen. I forgot my damn phone the other day at a damn store. I forgot my backpack one day at the store. I had to go all the way back over there. Look, it happens. You know what I mean? To sit there and say that Nolan could have did it if they went out there to the island numerous of times. And that I can't believe. I'm pretty sure if they've been friends for a while, I'm pretty sure they don't went out to that island a couple times. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure they already know the routine. When you go out there, we can leave. You know what I'm saying? We take a picture from the island. You know what I mean? Or not the island. We take a picture on the boat or the video on the boat. If we do bring our phones up there, we bring it in waterproof. If not, we just leave it on the boat. We ain't worried about it. Now he's out there hanging out, drinking. Next thing you know, he's hollering at a chick. Next thing you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, the boat is sinking. Oh, shit, I'm not going out there. Shit, that boat's sinking. I'm not going to be on that boat. I mean, I'm good. I'm going to stay with Katie, and then I'm going to go home with Javante Robbie or Billy or something like that. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why people keep on getting stuck. Oh, the parents told him to stay with people. Man, come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. People are acting like he didn't know nobody else out there. They went with 20 people that he knew. Only 7 people came back on that boat, which that left 13 people out there that he knew. At least 13 people out there that he knew. Nobody never thought about that. Nobody never sat back and thought about there was 20 people that left that he knew. So why is it so far-fetched that he stayed on the island? Because only 7 people that went with them went back. There was still 13 people out there that he knew. There was 2 other boats. Like, I don't understand why people are so stuck on, man, yeah, my mama told me if I go out with someone, man, y'all miss me with that shit, man. You know, a lot of, man, we don't have plenty of people come up here and talk about how their kids did this, did that, and they didn't know it. Your kids sneak out. I guarantee your kids sneak out. You didn't know that they snuck out until probably years later when they told you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Stop it, man. Said also notice the age. The people saying no man left behind, their old heads thinking these new kids don't live by that code. American man, check this out, American man. Even me growing up, I'm 41. You're the same age. Me and you are the same age, American man. I'm pretty sure you done went out with your homeboys, right? Y'all done went somewhere where y'all knew the whole place. Everybody at the place y'all knew. And then you probably went, but you didn't want to leave. Or you had a friend that went with y'all, didn't want to leave, but they knew other people there that could take them back. Man, how much, man, I done seen that so much times, man. I done seen that in my own group where me and some homeboys went out. We went with 5, came back with 4. You know what I mean? Come on, man. No, like, they need to stop this, man. Like, this is what I don't understand. They were 18-year-old. They're high school, seniors and college students. So I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? These people stated talking about left alone.
Cannot rely and put your safety in white people's hands. They have never, ever.
See, the thing about it is these people are so retarded that y'all put y'all's life in white people's hands damn near every day, because majority of them people in the army are white people. You know what I mean? The majority of the people that are up in power are white people. So y'all put y'all's life in white people's hands all the time. Y'all are so dumb, man. People are so stupid. You know what I mean? Let me play.
But you can put it in a ninja's hands. You can put it in a ninja's hands. Bro, did y'all see in the hood? Oh man, Charleston White pulled up on the black community and told them, "Hey, y'all violent and y'all can't read." They got upset. Bro, literally, maybe 30 minutes after that, he got in the car, and I guess it was a lot of. He got shot at. A lot.
But listen, okay, I can agree. Okay, yes. Charleston White did that, but Charleston White is doing that just for nothing, for the clicks. Hey man, shout out to him. He's working. It's working. He's doing the same. He antagonizes people. You know what I mean? I like, you know, Charleston. Yeah, I listen to Charleston White because he says some real shit. But you know, y'all talking about Charleston White like he's a good role model. This man ain't no good role model. He goes around and threatens people all the damn time. That he antagonizes people all the damn time. I mean, he ain't no damn good role model. Says Skywalker, I think our generation was that the last generation of men left of no man left behind. We had our core group that always made sure to leave and come back together. We did leave God behind. That wasn't core. Listen, I agree with you, American man. But what I'm saying is that they done went to this island plenty of times from what they said. They knew plenty of people out there. It's not so far-fetched that Nolan heard the boat is sinking, get on the boat, and all he heard was sinking boat, and I ain't trying to sink in the water. Like he knew people out there. I can agree with that, American man. I can agree. If me, you, Bob, and Black Bear are going somewheres and we don't know the area, we don't know nobody, we don't know nothing that shit, we ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna say, American man, you try to get American man. I'm telling man, come on, American man, let's go. If you do the same thing when I try to leave, or if I try to stay behind, I'm pretty sure that you would do the same thing. You know what I mean? You would be like, no, Sky, let's go, man. Let's go, Skywalker. Let's go, man. Nah, you ain't staying here. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna, if we're gonna do something that we out on in somewheres we're in foreign land, yeah, we're gonna go out together and we're gonna come back together. I can agree with that. But this is where they knew people. They knew people out there besides the 4 people he went on the boat with. They knew people. I'm just saying, American man, that I agree with you. No man left behind. I agree with that. But at the end of the day, it ain't like they didn't know each other. They didn't know more people out there. They knew a lot of people out there. So Bob said, I'll leave y'all ninjas. F that. Well, there you go, Bob. Bob said he'll leave. Bob is a white guy, though. You know what I mean? So probably white guys, they think different. You know what I mean? Adam said, I've never had a friend group like that. We might wait like 10, 20 minutes if you aren't there to catch a ride. Back then, you just missed a ride. Man, I done seen that plenty of times too, Adam. I'm telling you, Adam, I done seen it. Listen, I done seen it different ways, Adam. I done seen it where, you know, I'm not going to beg you. You're a grown-ass man, but I'm still going to look out for you. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't understand. Like, just let's say they are telling the truth. Just let's say that they said, hey, man, the boat's sinking. We got to go. And he kept on saying no. They said like 3-4 times. He said no. He's 18. That's grown. You can't force nobody to do what they don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? You got me messed up. I'm not gonna sit there and beg that man to come with me. If he don't want to come, then the hell with him. You know what I mean? Shit. Stay out there. Whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Shit. Damn that. Let me play a little bit more.
A lot of commotion was going on outside.
They shot at him.
And they shot at him, bro.
They proved the point.
After he just told y'all was violent.
Every time you call someone violent and then they get violent, you just prove the point immediately.
It's like,
I'll beat your ass because you're violent.
And the Carmelo,
you're violent.
The people that was out there protesting during the Carmelo situation, they also proved that, brother.
They proved it. Points are proven every single day. Yeah. Points are proven every single day. The first time we ever heard this was the dude who died. Was it Scott Adams? That's his name. Yeah.
R.I.P. Scott Adams.
R.I.P. Scott Adams. He kept it real. That man kept it real.
They was out there telling the people at the Carmelo protest outside the courthouse, I would have got both of them if it were me.
They were.
Damn.
They were yelling to his brother, you should have been killed too. You should have died too.
So what we doing, y'all? Are we violent or not?
No hood is more hood than my hood. Nobody is more gangster than me. Well, that equals violence. So when everybody else says you're violent, don't be offended. You yourself say it. You take pride in it.
Stop being around white people, white children if you are black. Stop. I don't care about people of color. That's none of my business. Black people, stop it. The reason you do it and the reason why it's so easy to do it is because we have coexisted with these motherfuckers for so fucking long. We have coexisted with white Americans for as long as there's been a fucking America.
Isn't that the point of life, is to coexist?
Yes. Isn't that what Martin Luther King fought for?
Yes. Like, don't you have to coexist?
Yeah, that's the whole point. They don't know what they want, bro. Because if you go to an all-black area, the murder rate is going to be astronomical.
That might be one of the craziest comments I've ever heard.
But she is idiotic.
Even the ones who don't mean no harm, they still do harm because they're too ignorant to learn what is harm.
All right.
Leave them the fuck alone. Period.
Just so confused on how that homicide rate, and it's 90%. 90% of the time, black people kill somebody. They kill another black person. Never, ever.
Said plenty of mutual friends, but the core is different. Did Nolan think he was bigger than the core is the question. That's a good question, American man. I think they were just panicking. I think they just wanted to get that boat back. They knew that he had other friends out there that if he wanted to stay, he was 18 years old. Know what I mean? He could do what he wanted to do. They were worried about getting the, you know what I'm saying, the boat back. You know what I mean? That's that's what I think. Said Bob with the $9.99. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the support in the super chat. Said, I'm not gonna wait around for you. Do what you want to do, but I'll at least let you know when I'm about to go. I won't just leave without you, knowing I left. So Bob is basically saying he's gonna, hey man, let's say, hey, check this out. I'm about to leave. If you want to come, you know what I'm saying? I'm leaving in 10 minutes, and I'm gonna be up out of here. Or Bob goes up there and say, hey man, I'm about to leave right now. You know what I mean? And dude keeps on saying, hold up. Bob goes, waits about 5 minutes. Man, I'm up out of here. Okay. All right, that's cool. Know what I mean? I can go for that, Bob. All I'm saying is he knew people out there, Bob. Regardless of the fact he knew people out there. They went with 20 people. They left, 7 left. There were still 13 people that he knew on the island. Missed me with that shit. Talking about he didn't know nobody. If you go with your friends, you leave with your friends. I don't want to hear that shit. Ain't like he went to some other state or some other city or something like that. Said, I wouldn't trust Bob at a luncheon in the middle of the Times Square on the Saturday afternoon. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that day. Said, AM, if I saw you, I'd call the cops on you, GP. Said, in fact, I'll let me call the cops on you right now. No, that's right. YouTuber Rachel stirs up controversy. See what this dumbass Rachel says. Says YouTuber Miss Rachel stirs controversy with racial claims about Nolan Wells' investigation. That's crazy.
Let's free him.
Hodge Twins put it in a video.
Quick question. How much control do you have of your money right now? Technology has changed that. Scan the QR code, click the link in the description below, or visit.
This is what type of people we dealing with, bro. That's actually bad, man. When you have a fact in front of you and you deny the fact for Wakanda.
But I'm telling you, bro, I realized that so many black people were reaching for things like this when I was a freshman in college, and I was doing your whole semester in Comp 2 English at OU. You do a project on one thing, and your job is to basically prove to the class that, your side on the argument. I did Colin Kaepernick and him taking a knee, and I was on his side because I was idiotic at the time. I remember I would go online and I would search for stats all day, and I could never find any stats to back my arguments. Never. So you know what I did? Seriously? I would play videos. Seriously. I would play videos of police shooting people, and I would just get them emotionally, and that's how I would win. And that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Ignore the stats. They just get your emotion by playing one situation that is extremely sad, and they highlight that, and they make that the cover of everything. That's the same thing I did. Is what they did. It's the Democratic agenda. I didn't even know that I was doing that until now when I look back.
That's crazy. It's like Al Sharpton or one of these politicians going to a hood hotel. Well, a black man was shot at, right? And then a black man was shot by, let's say, a cop or something. But then at that same hotel, 50 black men then got shot by other black men.
And they didn't speak on one of them.
But they come out there when that cop kills the black man and say, look at this brother, he is dead. Then everybody like, oh, he's dead. And it's just straight emotion then.
But why don't we do that every weekend?
We're not looking at
every weekend.
At the facts here. Like, how can you get mad? It just, the proportion don't make sense.
It doesn't at all.
But I also remember what my mom told me when I was little. It used to be called, oh, you want to be Hollywood if you want to make it out the hood. Oh, you want to make it out the hood? Ha! He trying to make it out the hood. He want to go Hollywood. You don't care about your people for real.
Nope. You damn right.
Most of the time, they want people to just stay in the same spot they're in. You know what I mean? They don't want people to advance in life, make their life better. They want someone to be stuck in the same position they are. And that's sad. Their own family members.
I care about my family. I'm not supposed to try to save the entire black community. I can't do that.
Cause I could die here. Like we do, like nobody speaks on. Last thing I'm gonna say, the little kids that died in Compton,
Brother.
the babies at the birthday party that died. How am I supposed to let
Bro.
my kids grow up in this freaking environment?
Taj just showed us something worse than that the other day.
Something worse than that?
There was a 12-year-old boy selling water, and a 30-year-old woman, black woman, came and murdered him.
Whoa.
Over a turf war.
She said that was her area to sell the water. The 30-year-old woman murdered a 12-year-old.
Not the 12-year-old. That's sad.
No protest. Yeah, black woman, 33-year-old black woman murdered him because she said he was selling water in her area.
No protest.
Not a they are protesting
Don't worry about no damn selling water no more.
You're saying, yeah.
So they protested that, but didn't protest this. So Al Sharpton and them, they saw that and said, "No, let's not talk about that one there. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about this one."
She's right.
And y'all know I've been talking about leaving the East Coast, which I did, and now I'm over here on the West Coast. And I'm gonna tell you what's crazy.
Oh, you messed up there. Hold up. Now, I ain't mad you left to the damn of 99% white people neighborhood, but you didn't have to go to the East Coast, West Coast for that. There's plenty over here. Nice ass the East, damn the West Coast. You went to, you know what? I ain't mad if you went to Cali and had to pay all them damn bills down. So
hardly no black people over here. There's only 2 black people in my whole development, and I've only seen 1 black person, and that he works at Publix. I'm in a 99% white town, white community, and it's quiet, it's clean, it's peaceful, ain't no damn interruptions, disturbances, or discrepancies. Why in the hell can't we be like that in the black damn neighborhood?
Because as they say, is it's like something that y'all, you know what I'm saying? The hood has to be loud for some reason. If it ain't loud, it's boring. You know what I mean? They contribute. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people contribute, you know, just having a nice, chill neighborhood to it being boring. You know what I mean? There's no excitement going on. You don't go out the side, you might watch someone on a high-speed chase, or you getting shot at, or someone getting beat up. That's excitement. You know what I mean? This shit right here, man, this shit boring, man. You know, this shit boring that she got going on.
It's a damn shame we have to move to the other side of the world just to get and be and live the way life was meant to damn be. And that's sad. And I've never lived around white people before, and I got to actually say it's very pleasurable.
You gotta be real. People don't even put they be complaining about the businesses. In a good area, you might get my
another
pizza,
one I got, man.
Chipotle,
Chick-fil-A.
You get everything. You get to walk outside at night. I mean, man, think about it.
There's a lady, if I can find it, there's a lady that she was a black lady. She was racist all her life. You know what I mean? Until she moved into a black, all-white neighborhood, and then changed her life.
Herbs, you know, your kid going to school out there. It's nice, man. They get to walk to the mob pizza at the school. You know, they get to be on the sports team and just live
how it's supposed to be in America, the American dream.
You get training facilities around there.
You get everything. But then when people come and corrupt everything and ruin everything, and then complain about why they don't have anything, because of you.
Yep.
I mean, you get opportunities, brother.
Exactly.
Think about it. What's that baseball? Y'all ever seen that baseball facility like where you can go in there and they just train you? It's like a bunch of them.
D-bats.
Yeah, it's like something like that.
They don't got them in the hood.
They don't got that in the hood.
Why would you put that in the hood?
Why would you?
Wouldn't do it.
You get to walk outside.
I wouldn't even put like a community sports center in the hood. Too dangerous.
Golf tag. Get all kind of nice.
There's only one reason the Woodlands Lifetime did not build a basketball court.
Damn, you really think that, bro? Yeah, you're right.
I remember they said this is the nicest Lifetime. I worked at Lifetime, guys. They said this is the nicest Lifetime we've ever built in America. I said, dang, what does it all have?
It's that damn.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
Nice, though.
That's crazy.
They said, yeah, but we're not putting the basketball court. And instantly I said, I know why.
Yeah, man.
It's to keep the kids out.
To keep the blacks out.
Damn, bro.
The price point gonna do that.
Did they have a pickleball?
It was $250. It was $250 a month. Duh.
Yeah, man. Let me play another. I'm gonna show you another one. There's a lot of people hating on her. There's a lot of people hating on it because, you know what I'm saying, she done exposed that shit about how it's safer and you know, you know, a lot quieter, and you ain't got to worry about the bullshit when you're in white community. So a lot of, you know, they mad now. She exposing that shit. You know what I mean? This is another one right here, y'all. This is a black woman that she hated white people, and she sits here and says it then until she moved around white people. What's up, Mikey? What's good with you?
Nothing much, just chilling. What's good with you?
Shit, chilling. Uh-oh. Mikey got his let me see, unmute right quick. Let me see if you got your mic right. Let's see if Puerto Rico gave it back.
I got it. I got it back.
I don't know. Let me see. Anybody hear an echo?
Echo.
I don't hear nothing. What about y'all?
Back,
Let me see if y'all hear echo. I think his shit done caught up.
Nice, finally.
Yeah. What's good with you though?
No, man, chilling much.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Blacks, what's good with you, sir? Black said, and yes, there are women.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Because it's like you idiots. Yeah. Check this one out, y'all. So this lady said that she didn't like white people until she moved around them. Check this out.
2 years ago, I was racist. I hated white people. I didn't think I hated white people. I'll be real. I didn't think I did.
That's a good thing. First thing that she did was acknowledge the problem. She said, 2 years ago, I was racist. A black woman, you know, all these people saying the black people can't be racist. A black woman coming out and finally saying that I was racist. Now let's hear what else she got to say.
So the Lord checked my heart, and he said to me, you know you're racist, right? And I said, nah, you can't be telling me that. I ain't racist. Like, black people can't be racist, right? And he revealed to me.
A lot of people believe that. A lot of black people believe that. I've heard so many people say that black people can't be racist. Yes, you can. Any race can be racist. If you look up the textbook definition of racism, anyone can be racist. The argument is, they say, well, black people aren't in positions of power to apply that racism, but that doesn't mean that in your heart you cannot be racist. That's not what that means. So black people definitely can't be racist. So.
And he revealed to me the hatred I have in my heart was passed down from a generational teaching that was taught through family and whatnot. Now, when that was revealed to me, that's when my family and we moved down south to South Carolina. I'm originally from Maryland. I'm from PG County. So in that area, it's predominantly black. That's all you see is just, you know, black everything, just black richness, the melanin, everything. That's all you see. Beautiful representation in the area. That's all.
I do think that's the richest black county in the.
What's up, Bob? What's good with you, sir?
What's up, brother? That guy just echoed what I said. Shout out to Mikey as well. Shout out to the channel. Good to see everybody. PG County is, that's the richest black county, but it's also full of a bunch of Negroes, man. It's neo-rich. It's new rich.
Yeah.
But go ahead. But with the racism thing, Skywalker, a lot of people don't question anything, but they don't question their own beliefs.
Yep.
I am surprised at how many people, she kind of echoed it, are racist or bigoted only because they've listened to stories of other people who've had problems with, say, white people. But in their own personal life, they haven't. Your own experience, I think, should be a better teacher than what other people say their experience is.
Yeah.
But there's a tendency not to do that. And certainly in the black community, to this day, you still have older blacks convinced that we have not moved past race in any way in this country. And it's so funny to hear because it's so untrue. That's all. I'll bet. Go ahead.
You good. I agree with you. So American Man said, hating liberal women on both black and white descent is most righteous. All right. Listen, man, I don't understand it, Bob.
Go ahead.
Like that one, the last lady, which I there was other videos. There are people bashing her, you know what I'm saying, talking shit about her, talking about You know what I mean? Because she moved to a neighborhood to have a place for her son to grow up without all the bullshit around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just happened to be a white neighborhood. Well, it ain't just happened to be, you know, because that's where majority of the Bob, last night, 9:30, I'm riding down here. I got a golf course by my house. Listen, Bob, right around 9:30, there's white people. You know what I'm saying? CT was right. When you see white people walking in the hood or in the neighborhood, you know you're in a good neighborhood. That's the type of neighborhood I wanted to live in.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
It's true.
That's where I live, man.
I'm serious.
Peaceful, man.
Last night I went to Wawa's on the way back, 9:30, almost 10, somewhere around there. A white lady was walking her Dalmatian. You don't see that. Where, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, that shit don't happen in the hood. If you're in the hood, you know what I'm saying? The girl probably got some fire on them.
Yeah. Yeah, where there's comfortable white women to be walking around at night, you know that there's a security apparatus that's around to let them feel that way.
And Bob, it wasn't a group. It was one.
Yeah,
you know
just
what I mean?
one.
Yeah, just one. Just
Yeah.
one. You know what I mean? By herself with the dog.
Just walking around, just like white women do, without a clue, without a care in the world, just love that kind of. Yeah, I bet she wasn't looking over her shoulder or anything like that.
Well, if she probably would have seen my tattoos, she probably would have been looking back like, oh, Mexican alert.
Mexican.
Yeah. She probably would have did that. You know, it is what it is. I would have had to calm her down. Look, I'm leaving. I just live over here. Just calm down. Calm down, Karen.
Scott Walker, here's a question for you though, man.
Yeah.
How is it people think you're racist or bigoted? How does someone come
Well,
up?
the first actual time they thought I was racist, because like I said, when CT was talking about something over there in his and the topic of hair and black women and all that, I guess the weave came up. Not black women, just weave. And I said, yeah, we like our women natural. And that's like kind of the first time. You know what I mean? But then, like, I guess now it's like if I say things that are true, if you say it, it's okay. But if I say it, it's racist. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't know. It'll be all right.
Has this ever happened to you before, though?
I'm not that idiot that goes around, oh, I got black friends and this and that. You know, if you think I'm racist, I guess so. Whatever.
Oh no, I've noticed that. That's not your style to do that. And that's kind of when people say that, it's like, well, that's kind of, you know. But
yeah.
But is that the first time? Is this like the first time you've ever been called a racist?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, you don't even sound like a. You don't even sound like a fucking racist. I sound like a racist.
I wasn't cammed up the other day. I thought I was told I was a black man. So
that's funny, man. I would be considered like they will mistake me as a white person before Skywalker. Like I've never been in this situation where someone's like, "Oh, you're racist."
No.
Like what? Are you bugged out?
Black people really don't experience being called a racist that much. It's just not a word that we hear or we fear.
That's like the last thing I've ever.
Shit, I thought I was part of the 13%, but I guess they kicked me out. One day I'm not. Next day I found out I'm part of the 13. You know, the next day they kicked me out of this shit. I must have said something wrong.
Well, you do look racially ambiguous. I mean, no one knows what the fuck you are, but they look at you. But it's clear to me, you sound like a black. I thought you were hanging out with nothing but black people.
Now y'all being racist. Now you just being racist, Bob. That's all right, Bob. It's okay.
No. You sound like a problem. You sound like your typical problem.
Wow. Now I sound like a problem. That's wild.
Well, I mean, those kind of people.
That's crazy.
But is it really? Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really? I mean, if someone were to hear your voice, they would think, okay,
y'all let me know what I am, but y'all let me know what I am. Y'all let me know by my voice. Put in the chat what is Skywalker? Is he white? Is he black? Is he Hispanic? What is he?
Shit, it's called him.
Let us know.
Fuck.
Because I've been Arab, Indian, black, white, think Chinese.
Bullshit, nigga.
That's crazy.
No, you've never been Chinese.
That's fucking crazy.
You've never been Chinese.
Yeah, they told me I'm Chinese, Japanese, one of them.
Nah, but you do. Nah, you know what?
Skywalker.
You do look like a crazy mix, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he ain't no Chinese.
What you been up to, Bob?
Man, I've been working my ass off, man. I have been working. We are so short staffed. And
I know the other day I seen there was like a whole bunch of shit got grounded.
Yeah. So the air traffic controllers too, the people that direct us in the air,
Yeah.
they're short staffed. So that delays the whole system. You can't have as many flights in the air because they can't handle it. So if anyone wants to be in aviation, this is a great time to be in because the FAA, the airlines are hiring in all positions. But so I've just been working longer hours than normal, and then I had the vacation and doing some stuff at the house. So I've been listening, brother. I just haven't been able to get up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sure.
Wait, what was that? That sure was like bullshit, or is that sure like, yeah, I get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it didn't sound like it. It sounded like, yeah, sure, that was bullshit. I mean, I'm not lying. I know different sure. I can tell different sures. I know sures, man. That sounded like a bullshit sure.
What was in it? What was in it that made you think
It was just the way it sounded. I know it's sure, like, yeah,
what did it
sure.
sound like?
right
What
there.
did it sound like?
Sound like
Repeat it.
sure. Like, yeah, like I was saying something, you don't believe it, and it's not like, oh yeah, sure. Like, hey,
No.
okay, I get it.
Like when you say you cut your grass, and I say, yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I do, by the way, Nigga. All right. And I don't know why that's so, that do you think I just do nothing but sit around and well, I guess I do. But I enjoy a little yard work. That's it, Gets me out of the house.
You're gonna make your own garden out there, so you ain't got the Cyclops disease.
What the hell is a Cyclops disease, brother?
Man, that shit disease, that diarrhea disease that's going around. The infection. I don't know what it's called. Psychopylorisis or some shit like that. Man, I don't know what the hell it's called. Someone in the chat write it down and he can read it. Shit, I don't know. I call it Cyclops disease. It's a parasite that makes people shit all day long. And it's in Taylor Farms and lettuce and Taco Bell.
Oh, you're talking about that parasite, that worm or something that came up from Mexico that infected the lettuce that going to Taco Bell or something.
Goddamn Mexicans.
Fucking NAFTA. Listen, 84. I just want to know what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You come on here every night and do nothing but talk a whole bunch of shit.
I'm rolling up right now.
Pardon?
I'm rolling up right now.
That's what your life consists of, man. And I'm not hating on it too much because as you get older, man, you just settle into a routine. But I think you constantly are thinking. The only time you're not thinking about smoking weed is when you're smoking weed. It's
I
a
think about
consequence.
what's the next flavor I'm gonna get. What are you talking about?
There's flavored weed?
Yeah.
Tell me you're lying, right? Tell me you didn't know that.
They got different names. They got Lotto,
Why would I know that, Mikey?
I don't know. Maybe you would have some friends that
Why?
they do.
No, Mikey, why would I know anything?
They got a strand called cheetah piss.
Cheetah piss.
Yep.
Okay. And you guys are proud of that. In the weed community, you guys think that's just great, don't you?
That shit was gas, Bob. When they had it out, that shit's gas.
Cheetah piss is crazy. I think I would have stood away from that one.
Nope. I didn't know what it was until I smoked it, but it was smoking.
What does that mean exactly? Smoking? Does that mean it's good?
That shit was gas, Bob. You know what I mean? That shit was yin.
Okay.
Shit was yin.
Okay, I'm sure it was.
I'm talking about,
So, yeah, that's
I'm
great.
talking about shit was.
Okay,
Like,
very well. Yeah, I'm sure you're proud. Now listen, you go into a store and you say, "Hello, sir. You wouldn't happen to have any cheetah piss?"
They got shit called Skittles. They got Runt. They got Oreos, Double Dutch, all kinds of shit.
84. How did our lives come in contact with each other? Pause. I gotta say that shit now.
CT.
How are we intersecting, man? I don't understand how you live.
You can all contribute it to CT. Thank you, CT. Shout out to CT because he lets anybody up there. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I couldn't go to no other channel like that has like 200-300 people, 400 people, and they just let me up on stage like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, CT's channel is good. It is a whole bunch of different people, man. I will say that, man.
We do that over here, but yet we don't know because they want to come over here. And there's gonna be days going on forward that it's gonna be, you know what, cam up or don't come up. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Damn that.
Was that the only one here in the echo?
No, that's Mikey.
Oh, it is?
Puerto Rico got a hold of him and said we're gonna send the echo back. He was doing good at first, but now.
God damn it.
You know, does everything have to have a racial or ethnic bent? Can't you
Well,
just say-
shit, hey man, he went to Puerto Rico. He came back. Now his shit don't work. They must have did something. I don't. Hey,
Goodness. Okay. All right. Well,
Badass still breaks up weed with his hands. That's what he wanted to share.
oh, Mustang smokes weed. Why? I thought he was a weed head.
Why? You're gonna say why?
Oh,
How dare
Devon.
you.
Hey, yo.
I just came by to hit the like button and tell Sky, Air Michael, Jeffrey, Jordan is still the GOAT. CKJ, you know, I ride with you, but you know, no, he is not. I'm ready for some football. Anyways, LeBron James is the GOAT. And I got videos to prove it. Don't make me bring the videos out.
Right quick, Wolfpack asked me, did I hear Devon call somebody sweet test? Mikey, 84, did you hear that Devon and Willie exchange?
Hey, man, that shit was funny as hell.
Did you hear it, Mikey?
Yeah. I was listening to that.
I was laughing so fucking hard, man. I thought that was Nay doing that shit with that new voiceover thing, man. Shit was, or whatever, Devon was making Willie angry. That was great. That was great. But no, Pac, I didn't hear the Sugar Tits part. I downloaded it, man. I'll have to listen when I'm not working.
Sugar Tits is funny as hell.
He called them Sugar Tits?
Yeah. They had Willie all flustered and shit. Didn't know what to say.
Where's Nay at? Where's Black Bear? I heard her from Black Bear. Where's Trent? Where's the rest of the Goon Squad?
I don't know.
Trent was on CT earlier.
No, that was the intro. That's the intro.
That's the intro?
Yeah. So when you texted in the chat, I was like, oh, he's talking about the intro. Because you know how CT has the intro where him and the Dave is going at it? Bob?
Yeah,
that's what he's seen. Yeah, that's what he's saying. No.
I bet you $100 when Black Bear starts coming around again, we'll see Trent. I think Trent watches the show to see if Black Bear's up there.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, his arch nemesis, man.
There ain't that much people that he can come and talk about race and relationships with. You know what I mean, over here. So that's what it is, Bob. Bob, tell you the truth, Bob, if we were doing the same thing we used to do, talk about race all the time, we'll have people in the chat.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm talking about, I want to just, just chill. That's it.
All right, you know what? You know something, man. God, race is so typical, man. You already know what people are gonna say, how people are gonna believe and all that. But I guess it's just like a liquor store in every corner, they're all making money. So
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't. I mean, you don't have to buy it. I mean,
That's true, Mikey.
yeah, cocaine was there around me and crack. I didn't do it. So
That's why we ain't doing it. You know what I mean? But all I'm saying is when, okay, Mikey, when we first started, right? We
mhm.
didn't try to make it about race, but some of the conversations would come over to the channel, and that's what it would be mostly. You know what I mean? And then, like, little shit happened. Then we don't talk about race that much no more. So now, you know, everybody likes their good racial topic. You know what I mean? Shit.
I mean, I like it. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, everybody has like their own.
Take on.
Yeah, take on
But see, I
situations that the
don't
people
care
they've
about
dealt
it.
with before.
Yeah, I don't care about talking about it. We can talk about it all day long, but is it every day? Are we gonna talk about it every day and people are gonna I hear, man, when I tell you it seems like it's a different conversation, but it's always the same conversation. It's always said the same. It's saying they're always saying the same thing in different ways.
In
You know
different
what I
ways.
mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
like how much more? What else? You know what I'm saying? Like
What else can we
it's
talk
just like
about?
you see someone come up there 2 days later, they come up there with the same argument they did 2 days ago. It's not changed. You know what I mean? And so there's only so much there's only so much that you can change about the argument about race every day.
yeah.
If you have it every day.
Unless some people just start taking accountability, and then we could just narrow it down and just like where we can agree to that. Like,
What do
fuck.
you what do you what do you guys think is more watchworthy in these streets, race or gender?
Um
Peace to the gods.
what's up,
Definitely
Willie?
race.
Hey, Willie,
Race.
fuck you.
I
Hey,
think race.
drop Willie. Drop Willie for 10
What did I
seconds.
do?
Drop Willie. Drop Willie. Drop Willie. Drop Willie. Drop Willie. That sounds like CT. Drop Willie. You know what this nigga did? I was listening to that Devon podcast. You can bring his ass back. I was listening to that Devon podcast, and he said, yo, Devon, Bob is the cute one, man. Talk to Bob. Willie, all the shit I've done for you, man. I've gotten you
Yo,
back on the channel. You threw me under the bus like
you
that, man.
are always watching. I never thought you would have caught that moment.
Willie,
Fun stuff. They tried to line me up, man. I tried to shift the attention.
why would you do that to me, though? Why me?
Hey
I mean,
man,
me. I'm always on your
you see
side,
what you
Willie.
you see what you're dealing with, Dad. You see
Bob,
what you're dealing
he
with,
already
Bob.
hit on Mexican Einstein and Skywalker. I didn't have nowhere else to go. I didn't think of Black Bear. My apologies. My apologies.
Willie, you were pretty quick on the draw. And Willie, I would think that you would think that everything I've done on your behalf, brother, you got a lot of haters around here. I'm always on your side. That you would say Bob is not
Well,
only that, not hit on Bob. Bob is the cute one. You
Hey,
threw
yo,
me in that bag, nigga.
Hey, yo, Bob, you ever saw The Golden Child? Like, I
Yeah.
failed you, my dear brother Numsi.
My
I
brother
have
Nipsey.
failed my dear brother. I should be purged. Purge me.
Yeah. I remember that scene. Yo, Willie, that shit was funny as hell, man.
It's crazy, man. I just tried to run with it. You know what I mean? Then they tried to line me up like I brought them to the panel. Like I got the keys.
No, I think when I was looking at it, you were trying to be diplomatic and not go crazy, but you were uncomfortable with it. So you were trying to, thread that needle, but you handled yourself well. But
Nah, I wasn't even uncomfortable with it, man. I understood the kind of troll he was.
Okay.
So, he was funny though.
I came in there talking about something about penis or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
All right, pause. See, nobody was talking about Frank Stans.
Oh,
See, this
okay.
is when the
They wanted to
salacious.
check. They wanted to check.
Oh shit, was that? Are you sure that wasn't Nay, guys? Are you sure? Because I swear that sounded like Nay a little bit with that voiceover. You sure it wasn't Nay?
I don't know.
It
Was it?
might have been.
Because Willie, she just got a voice thing, a voice changer thing, and she was testing it out, and it sounded just kind of like a deep kind of voice like that. I don't know, but
She can
Sound
make
like
that a character.
Sound like a
He
do
was
funny.
funny. I ain't gonna lie. He was funny.
Oh man,
Said,
Willie,
what
what's going
did
on, man?
Devon say, Willie?
Who's that?
What, that was funny?
They want to know what Devon says.
I
What did
asked him,
Devon say, Willie?
I said, here, look, Bob. I said, so I'm just curious, like, who the do funny's voting for this year, right? He was like, wait, a do funny? What's a do funny? I was like, nah, that's something Skywalker made up.
I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to get to see. It was just one of those things where it was constant. He was crossing that line just a little bit and then coming back. It was funny. It was a really funny exchange. I don't know. Why did he zero in on you though, Willie?
I don't know, man. You know, those people, man, those good people, you know, sometimes they don't understand when to put the brakes on. You know, I ain't got no problems with them.
No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. You've been pedal hopping. You've been over at Psychopatheus and what goat
Look,
Chicken tits.
I told them one funny story because I've got, and I hate saying this because I sound like a white conservative, right? But I do have a do funny friend, right? It's my homie, like my guy. If you need me for anything, I got him, right? So we had a party one time, and like I had kind of like, you know, messed with him. It must have been something like, yo, don't stand behind me or something like that.
Yeah.
I know you not trying to act like I want you. I like my man. What did he say? I like my man rugged or something like that. Like, and everybody laughed. They all looking at me. I was like, damn, I shouldn't even be insulted, but I am. Like, and everybody, like, it was just, you know what I mean? Like, when you cool about things, and he ain't never, ever played that game with me. That's why he my guy.
He never crossed the line. Yeah. Okay.
I never. Well, he told me that I'm not his type, but even outside of that.
If you would do funny, he'd probably let you get it, really. If you would do funny. I ain't say you are. I said if. He's just probably saying that for you won't see him no kind of way.
They out here, you gonna move how you gonna move. Like, no matter who's in front of me, I'm never gonna vote conservative Republican. Right? Like, you are who you are, man.
That's an interesting comment. So for us men, you know, if a woman says let's smash, we don't care if we're friends with her, quote unquote. We'll smash. We'd rather smash than be friends. I wonder if that's true for the do funny community.
Now, I see, and you set me up, right? Because I'm gonna say it is friends that I just wouldn't smash. Like, nah. Most of the time, it was some type of monetary gain that I knew, all right, if I bone her, it's gonna mess up the money. So I just chose not to do it. But yeah, I've had friends that, you know, tried to catch me on an off night. Yo, you bugging. You're gonna be thinking completely different in the morning. Let me get you to your door. Get out of here. Run back to my car because I wanted to knock it down. But
Willie, can you be friends with a woman you're attracted to?
hell yeah. Most of my friends I'm attracted to, I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole.
I think that's what Bob meant.
It's something wrong with you, sis. Like, I love you to death, but get your shit together. Like, I know their flaws. So
Bob, you gotta ask
I'm
it the
good.
right way. Gotta ask it the right way, Bob. You know what I'm saying?
He
You trying
did
to
ask
be
it the right way.
attracted. You be
84.
attracted.
84, go ahead.
You be
84.
attracted. He wants to know if you'll fuck any of them. That's what he wants to know. If you're attracted enough to fuck them.
If they weren't my friends,
I think
a
he
lot of
understood
them.
that.
If they weren't
That's
my
what he's
friends.
basically saying. He's basically saying, could you be a friend with a girl that you want to smash?
Yes.
That you see in that way?
Yes.
Well, shit, I guess. You know, I
And
guess you're
unlike
just waiting
most,
for your
I
turn.
could even get tried and still be like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I might regret it in the morning, but by Friday, I'll thank myself for turning that down.
The internet is a hell of a place, man. What about you, Bob? What about you?
No. If I wanna
So
bone you, I don't
you're
want to be
saying
friends with you.
so you're saying you're a man.
I guess that's implied, but I'm simply talking about the dynamics of attraction. If I want something from you, I don't want second place. I want first place. Because I damn sure am not gonna be the guy you're telling me your problems or some other guy's hitting you. Fuck that.
That's what you know what? You should have handed the right blood down to your son because he ain't like that. And you
Okay,
know who
well,
I'm talking about.
why do you keep picking on him? He's not even here.
Hey, I haven't
What?
said nothing about him in weeks, so you know what I mean?
See,
Just because I
now I
said
caught
something about
that
him one
one.
time doesn't
See,
mean nothing.
Okay.
Now
you're starting
again,
it. You're starting it. We talked about this.
why? Why, Bob?
Okay. Are you talking about his dirty macking? What are you talking about?
No, we're
What's
No, I'm
not
happening?
going
talking
back
about
there.
where he talking to a chick way across the different state waiting for his turn for 10 years.
I didn't know about that.
He said it up here.
Wait. He's been wanting to have sex with a woman for 10
He
years.
he talks to a girl on the phone in Texas that
Yeah.
he's known for 10 years that he
Okay.
likes and wants to smash, but he just talks to her.
Okay. I don't know his point of view, but assuming that is correct, I'd like to hear his side. Um, I wouldn't do that. Well, no, no.
So we come to the conclusion that he is not your son. Then okay, we have that finalized it. I guess he's not your son because
Well, that's great. Me telling you he's not is not enough. I have to prove it that
nah.
way.
Yeah, that's probably proof. You know what I mean? Maybe closer to it. I'm not that.
I don't understand. Even before, man, even as a kid, man, when I was just coming around puberty, I knew something about a woman saying you're nice as making me feel bad. You know, I never liked it. You're nice or it's like, I don't know what that means, but I know it doesn't make me feel good. This is like 11 years old, 10
We
years
knew
old.
what that meant. That meant you're the smart kid. You're nice, but you're not the Fonz. They want the Fonz.
I like you as a person, but touching me makes me want to throw up. That's how I see the friend zone. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck all that. But if a woman's butt ugly or I'm not attracted to her, I wouldn't necessarily she could be my friend because I use that term a little bit differently. I only think people of the same gender can be friends. But she could be certainly someone I would, hang out with.
Acquaintance.
Yeah.
An acquaintance.
Yeah, ugly women are no problem.
Well, Bob, just say that next time. Don't see you specifically said a woman that you're attracted to. Now you're talking about you probably could be friends with an ugly ass cactus or some shit. Who knows?
What did I say wrong? Why do you keep trying to correct me? My language is perfectly fine. What is it?
Too
You're
white.
telling?
It's too white.
Excuse me.
He's saying he can't be friends with a woman that he's attracted to.
That's what Bob said too.
Willie
Bob
understood
said
what I
that.
said. Willie understood what I said when I initially said it. Then you said, "No, Bob, you need to tell him. Do you cool with a woman you could fuck?" That's what he meant. And Willie understood what I was saying. You're the person that has problems with Mandarin English.
Nah, he didn't understand because
He
when
did
he started
understand.
talking, but
All right,
no.
that's neither here nor there. All right, or as you would say, fuck that. If she is someone that makes my, then no, I can't. And why would any man want to do that? Why would any man want to hang out with a woman that's not gonna, have sex with them? Just to
Because women are cool human beings.
Willie. Willie.
There's a bunch of women that I can hang out with that whether they're attractive or not, right? To the point that Skywalker's making, I get it. If it's possible, it's probably more possible if she's less attractive. But I've even got attractive friends that I just always knew, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
Okay. A woman can be attractive, but you cannot be attracted to her. Can you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I could agree. I
agree with that. I thought about that too. Yeah, so yeah, I agree with that. Thought about
Like she's
that
just not
before.
my style, but I can see how she's pretty.
She looks good. Yeah, she looks good, but she just, I got you.
Okay.
Or it could just be she looks good, but I know when I hit her with the rog, like she's gonna be calling me. I've seen how she's dealt with other men, and I don't. The rog is the rod of God, right? Peace to the gods.
Like you hit her with the water guard, you know how she's gonna get, because you know how she's gotten with other guys. Now, respectfully, I'm just gonna keep you in the friend zone. You know, it's men that keep women in the friend zone.
Willie. Yeah, maybe Brad Pitt and Will Smith.
And
Well, I
Wall
don't.
Street Willie, man, and greater men than me. But I'm saying, like, it's nothing for me to be like, all right, now we're just gonna be cool.
Willie.
Now, I'm not gonna completely lie about it, right? Like now, after maybe 10 years or something, and I'm not in a relationship, she lives on the West Coast. Yeah, it might go down real quick, just an in and out,
He
and
be
we
in the
go back.
club, it's going down.
Willie,
Anyway, me and Dan G to go down.
Willie, I know you're 6'5" and you're muscle bound and all that New York bullshit, but
This
you're
thing,
acting like you have women just beating down your door.
listen, if you can make them laugh, they'll laugh their drawers off. That is my special technique. Like, I don't even know why I have this gym membership. I go once every quarter, right? But yeah, like when you
So
don't
you
have a
use CT's
shortage,
tactic. That's what you use, huh?
because you know what's funny? What always worked for me better than anything I could do, I always got more women by being friends with women. They sick of me after a while. You done bone all my friends, and you know what I mean? But yeah, I got a lot of good homegirls.
Wait, you mean you use the women to get other women? Is that what you're talking about?
Absolutely.
Okay, I
I might
can
keep
admire
you
that
in the
technique.
friend zone because I see what the rest of your crew look like.
Well, that's not really the friend zone. That's more operational strategery, algorithmic, mathematical thinking. That's not really friend zone.
Still ends up with her placed in the friend zone. Still ends up with, even when you try to flirt, I'm gonna kind of knock that down and let you know, now you just a homie. Like, you know, I can't think of you like that. Women ain't the only ones that do that. I can't think of
Fake
you
news.
like that.
Hey, I just not seen something that I guess Bob, you up out here? Am I the only one that can't hear nothing?
Look, you know what's funny? I just thought of something.
Oh man, let me drop down and come back.
I could never bone Nate. Like, she's just a homie. Like, at this point, like you get to that point, and she's a gorgeous chick. You know what I mean? But nah, I'm good. Like, yo, because I like her enough being around that I know how that could get when you start smashing something, and you know, one person feels stronger than the other. It never get right. So yeah, the men do have a friend zone. They making that goofy argument because they don't get no buns. Don't tell Skywalker I said that.
Mikey,
Yes, sir.
can you be friends with a woman that you're attracted with?
Good.
Huh?
But yeah, I could, but not on something like I'm hanging out with her.
So you know you want to smash, but you still can be friends.
I mean, yeah, I'll be friends with her, but I'm not gonna be like one of them dudes.
You breaking up bad, Mikey.
You breaking up, God? You on the train?
Man, Puerto Rico messed your shit
Like,
up, Mikey.
nah, he in the town.
Don't you ever go to Puerto Rico
That's my
again.
top op. Nah, he in the town. Good though. We give you
Nah,
him.
man.
I think.
Yeah, but what I was saying is I could be friends with her, but I'm not gonna be like one of them dudes that's on her body though.
Right.
You feel me? Like I'm not gonna be like checking up on her or nothing like that. She could just gonna know that we're cool, and that's it.
But wait though, checking up on your homegirl don't mean you on her body. Like if y'all go out, you get a section, they come out, everybody leave, you might, yo, you good? Text, you know what I mean? I
I
know you know
mean,
how I go, Mikey.
it's gonna be very once in a bluish. It's not gonna be like one of them. How most of these dudes be checking up on them and like thinking that they gonna fuck at any moment they party with that girl.
You
Like, you
saying
know
you
what I'm
not
saying?
gonna
Like, yo, yeah,
send good morning, Queen. You not gonna send
yeah,
that
nothing.
text
She
every
not getting none of that. Hell no. Yeah, fuck no.
But look, but
Hell
if you
no.
and your man's got a section, everybody turned up, you invited her because she got homegirls. Come on, you gonna
Oh
send
yeah,
them the
see now,
text.
now that's a different story. We could do
Right.
that. Like, yeah, hell yeah, yeah, definitely.
That's
But
what the
on some,
friends is for, to fill up the section.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
get
but
what's homegirl that I met when we was over there at the mall? Oh my God, leave her alone. Stephanie, yeah, she could probably come. Yeah, fill up the section.
I mean, it's good to be friends with girls, and especially girls that, well, I say women that could actually put you on and things too, because
Look at
women
me and
can,
Mikey agreeing. Look at America. Look at
yeah,
this fine country we live in.
yeah.
Now we can shoot at Skywalker.
Y'all racist. That's one. Racist.
No, you know what you do? You try to act like a woman isn't attractive in certain situations. And I'm just more real about it. Like at that point, it become about me. It don't become about the woman. Like
What
to
do you?
you, right? Any of your homegirls, wives, girlfriends, anything, they're no longer attractive to you. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's for me too.
That's how
Like,
it's
let's
supposed
say,
to
yeah, if my boys dated them or did anything with them, yeah, they're rap for me.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, if you are dating Coco Jones, right, and you my homie, you my man, right, that cannot change the fact that she's bad. Like, I keep shit simple. I ain't gonna lie to a nigga. Yeah, your bitch is bad. You ain't gotta worry about me. You know what I mean? But my niggas, we don't have to have that conversation because of my track record. Because I can be friends with attractive women and it never get muddy. But
This is a good one. This is a good conversation. I don't know, like,
yo, bro, a baddie is a baddie, man.
no, I respect that, but you know, off of the respect of that's my dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't look at his girl like that. You know what
Yo,
I'm
bro,
saying?
that's my dog. Yo,
All right,
Mike.
maybe
Yo,
the
Mikey,
first.
that's your baddie. Like
Yo,
you
maybe
you
maybe
won, my
at its
nigga. I'm gonna be bigging you up.
maybe at first, but then if she's there, then she you know what I'm saying? She gonna just fall in that category. Like, I'm
Come
just like,
on, my nigga.
yeah,
Like,
that's my homeboy's girl. Like, yeah.
yeah, but that category is friend, no matter how bad she is or not. Because what's J Lo? J Lo like 72 years old. She's still bad than a motherfucker. Like, the badness don't change. If we acting like that, then you uncomfortable with the situation. Like, nah, you got a baddie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I would say one compliment and that's it. And it should never be another compliment about your girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I agree on that. That make you dead.
Now,
Mike, you breaking up bad, Mikey. You breaking up bad.
Nah, I agree with him there. Like, it ain't about no compliments and always saying how bad she is. Like, nah, now you look weird. You know what I mean? But if it comes up, it ain't gonna be denied. Like, yo, you think she bad? Yeah, my man Jen is bad. Next.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But see, this is where some of that raised by women argument is actually a complete truth. But you could also see the benefit in it, right? Because my older cousins taught me that. Like, don't chase all of them. Like, just relax. Be friends with some women, and they'll bring you something 10 times better than them, right? Like, they not all chasing you the way you might be looking at them, but it could be a friendship. All right, cool. I went with it. Man, did I work that lane. It get to the point where she be like, yo, listen, man. She be like, stop boning on my friends, man. You're doing too much.
Yeah, I just you ask me, I'm gonna say, man, that shit later, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you could say if they look good, you could say, yeah, she's attractive, whatever, however you say it. But I guess like Mikey said, that'll be it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna keep saying that to
If
him.
And that's in the beginning.
someone looks good, you know what I'm saying? You can't say they don't. You know what I mean? That they look good. Hey, Eric, you got a echo.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
nah, that's Mikey. Mikey on the 1-9 train.
Yep. Mikey got one too, but Eric had one too. As soon as Eric came in, he had one.
She's crazy. I'm over here trying to figure.
Said I had only I said I have
that's
only
my
had
nephew?
one female friend because she was a real bitch. I don't like the type of women, but she was down, so I had to rock with her.
That's
Okay.
my nephew. E Deep was good.
Yo,
It's good, family.
What's
the
up,
word,
Eric?
man? What's up, y'all, man? What's the deal, man?
Everything's
Skywalker,
working.
Fly, man. What's the
Mm-mm.
word, man?
They tried to line me up. We had the Do Funny dude that came up here, but he was a troll. He was
I
funny.
think I came up here at the right. I mean, not for the do funny, but I came up here at the right time to bag you up, cuz.
Yeah, homie was funny.
Oh, you talking about the do funny from the other day?
That was yesterday, right?
That was Nazes, bro. Y'all don't know that was Nazes?
That was Nate.
With that auto change, she was changing her voice up. That was a Nate, bro.
I was like, nah, B. You gotta just say Wall Street Willie, man. Stop saying
Nah,
Wall
really, I'm
Street
kind of disappointed. I'm
Willie.
kind of disappointed you ain't peeping on that New York accent, bro.
I ain't even peeped that.
Damn, cuz.
I knew it was the voice changer, but everybody on YouTube weird nowadays, so I ain't
Nah, I
think
feel
nothing
you,
of
cuz.
it.
So that's what I respect about you. You get everybody a chance to just voice their opinion, and you come back whatever they say. I feel that, bro. But that was Nate, cuz.
That was Nate. That's what you said,
That was Nate
Eric.
for sure.
That's Nate for sure. How you
I
know?
know that was Nate because I could tell by how her vocab, bro. Her vocab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know that was Nate, bro.
What was she saying to make you think
You
that it was
right
her?
too.
I know that was Nate because how she kept on saying
Cause I
Will.
knew it was somebody from New York. That much I knew.
I'm telling you, bro, that was Nate, bro. Hey, Skywalker, how much you want to bet that was Nate?
Oh yeah. What you want to bet?
Let's bet that $50 I owe you, girl.
No, let's bet.
Hey, yo,
Let's
E
bet.
Deep.
Let's
Hey, yo, E
bet.
Deep. I need
You
13
need to pay
more.
me.
I need 13 more subscribers, man, and I could go live, man.
Let's bet you just
Really,
pay
Check
me.
out my channel.
I think I'm already subscribed to you, but if not, man, drop your link, bro. I subscribe. I think I'm subscribed to you already from long time ago since
I ain't got a wrench. If Wolfpack in there, Wolfpack
Bobby
handle
Knight
that for
days,
me,
bro.
big bro.
Since Bobby Knight days and what's his name?
My man, appreciate you.
What's the other guy name from New York, bro? They got the
And
swing.
Wolfpack, I'm about to check my subscribers. You better be subscribed. Wolfpack dropped that link on the drop of a dime, like ping.
Hey, Willie, I know your
I
shit.
got a good thing, man. Salute to the whole squad.
Hey, you hear that, American man? You hear that? Why don't he just pay me? That's what he could do. Ain't that some shit?
He owe you 50?
Yeah, he owed me 50. You know what I'm saying? He brought it up. Shit. I just said, hey, just pay me. Hey, Derek, you still got your job? You working still? Eric, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yo,
can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't quit for shit, bro. I'm a hard worker, bro. I don't quit for shit, bro.
I know that's right.
For real.
yo,
You
you
already got a
watch?
raise?
Not yet, bro. I just started, man. What the fuck you talking about the
I don't
raise?
mean nothing.
Yo, you watch The Shy?
Nah, I don't.
You don't watch it?
Who?
I can't hear you.
I said I heard about it, but I don't watch it though.
You don't watch it.
What
I
about it
was
though?
like, I
What
was
about
like
it?
that with Power. Then I went back and watched the whole Power and shit. Now I think this The Shy last season. So being from The Shy, I wanted to see if you had an opinion on it. Yeah, I mean, the show was alright. It's
What
definitely
show? Chicago?
The Shy.
The
Yeah.
Shy? I've heard of it, but
It's an entertaining show, but when you learn about the executive producers and the writers, you kind of start to look at
yeah.
the screenplay a bit different. And it's like, damn.
The last thing I watched of like something like that was that Snowfall. That Snowfall was good.
Snowfall was pretty good because it was fairly accurate to the times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and to the story it was trying to tell.
Yeah, that was a good ass. That was a good one. I like that. I seen that one.
But The Shy is more in the moment. Like their storyline is right now. And it seemed like, certain narratives are being pushed 100%.
Yeah.
I should have asked Devon about that.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Did you just hear what happened today?
What's that?
Psychedelics are not restricted. The mushrooms.
On a federal level?
They took them off. They took them off, yo. They took it off.
Yeah.
So Trump said he's signing the bill. He was in signing the bill, and he said he'll try some himself too. He would like to try some himself.
Trump gonna get high.
If you think Donald Trump hitting shrooms for the first time, come on.
He's not gonna take none of that shit.
The Donald got his
he ain't.
hotels in Vegas. Donald done hit some shrooms.
Donald
Stop
Trump
playing
ain't
with
taking
me.
no goddamn shrooms.
What? Yo, bro, Trump was hitting shroomies in
It'd be funny.
87, probably. Like, Trump was hitting shrooms before you was born, bro.
Probably. That's what I'm saying. Hold up. I just had it on Facebook. It's a video of Trump signing. Hold on. Trump just accelerated research on psychedelic
magic mushroom.
That's what he's saying. He'll try some himself.
That doesn't make it illegal. That doesn't make it legal.
No. They're taking it off the whatchamacallit. There's another one I just seen a second ago that was sort of the same thing. Hold on, let me see what it was.
It basically
did you see in Florida? Hey, did you see in Florida people with under 18 can own like concealed carry firearms and shit now?
They can do concealed carry firearms now. Yeah. And did you also see that they're trying to change it back to being able to buy at 18?
No, 18. Like 18, you're supposed to have you can't have a concealed or some shit like that, but now they changed it.
Yeah, I don't even like
that been legal
in my state. I don't even think you could buy handguns. You know what I mean? At 18, from 18 to 21, but you could buy a bunch of choppers, man.
No, they changed that here in Florida.
Next thing you know, they're gonna drop the legal age of alcoholism to 18.
I don't think they're gonna do that with alcohol. I don't think alcohol.
I'm telling you, bro, they steady dropping the age limit of everything else, bro. They might as well. Not to say might as well, but they probably will do it.
Cause I never really knew about the firearm age restrictions until after my son turned 18. So now he going to buy his own rifles and shit. And so I'm like, yo, why you buying all these big stupid ass guns? He like, I can't buy handguns. You know what I mean? That's when I looked into it. And yeah, 21 in my state, they could buy handguns. So yeah, that is a precedent because I think that's for most states.
Yeah, I think they
Handguns and
changed it
rifles,
here.
crazy.
Yeah.
So he can buy a rifle, but not a handgun. That's what you said.
Whole FN, AR-15, whatever you want. But them handguns, now you can't get none of those.
That is
You
crazy.
can't get a 380.
That
You
is
could get
wild.
you get an AR though. I mean, just sign the papers right here and let me see your ID. But you can't get a 380. That was kind of crazy to me. When I looked into it, it was because of the concealability of handguns. They didn't want kids to have them, so I was like, all right. It kind of made sense when I looked into it.
That don't make no sense at all, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna keep on dropping the age limit, bro. They gonna keep on dropping it. 16 is next. 18, then it's gonna be 16, then it's gonna be 14. Next thing you know, it's gonna be 12. Handgun ownership, tobacco use, alcoholism. It's gonna drop. It's gonna keep dropping, bro.
Nah, I would argue that I think most things are gonna get dropped down to 18, and then after we gone, after a few years, they're gonna start pushing back toward 21. Like politics just have cycles where they
That's what I
flip
don't
the
like
same
about.
laws.
You can't tell me that 18 is a difference between a 21-year-old because 18 is considered an adult. So it's like
18
21.
and 21, I do consider real different.
Yeah.
But the only problem is,
What did you consider
if you
different? The
could,
mindset, the mind state.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, when I think of myself at 18, and when I think about myself at 21, I was still a kid at 21, but I wasn't the goofy 18-year-old Wall Street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had a lot more sense at 21.
Me personally, I wouldn't consider a difference. 18 is still considered a grown up. You're grown.
Now, what'll always be the thing is, I could go die for my country at 18. So how you not trusting me with nothing else?
That's what I'm
Firearms,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
alcohol, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm. Now you get where I'm coming from.
She little be lesbian.
So it's like they want us to do everything else besides.
Oh, let me lower this. I forgot. Got on here and I have TV playing in the background. I'm sorry, y'all.
I was smoking tobacco at fucking 14. Smoking cigarettes at 14.
I'm watching Bad Boy. What is it? Bad Boys? Not Bad Boys. What the hell is this called? Good Boys. Man, movie's hilarious as shit, bro. I love it.
Never heard of it.
You ain't never heard the movie Good Boys?
Nah.
Bro, it's about these 3 kids. Bro, you need to watch it, bro. It's a hilarious movie where they end up like getting caught in a little situation where they stole someone's drugs. They were trying to try to find if they can, they were using a drone to peep into the neighbor's yard to see how they kiss because they got invited to a party. It's gonna be a kissing party. So anyway, the drone gets knocked down. They go over to get the drone. Well, they ended up stealing the neighbors, the 2 girls, the bag of dope they had, plus, got their drone destroyed in the process. So the girls started chasing them everywhere to get the drugs back from them. They wouldn't do it. They ended up turning the dope into the police, and the girls got mad. So they made the boys go buy dope from a dope dealer to get back the product so they could get their drone back. Because she bought them a brand new one only if they had the product. Movie's crazy, bro. It is wild.
That sounds like
Funny
one of
stuff.
those movies that I don't watch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's funny though. It's one of those comical adult, type movies.
Yeah, I watch a
Some
lot
shit.
of adult movies that's comical, but also like has some type of plot twist to it. Like for instance, Help Me. Anybody seen that movie Help Me?
Yes.
That was
So
a
you like
good movie.
suspense?
That was fucking good. That
Yeah,
movie
you
was
like suspense. So
yeah, that movie was
Gangster
fucking
movies
it was crazy because it's like don't take
and
nobody's
shows.
kindness for weakness. That was that
Yo,
kind of
anybody here watch the Westies?
no.
Man, that show is tough. Remember,
It's
Wall Street Willie put you on the Westies.
What is it?
So the Westies was the Irish side of Manhattan, New York City in the 70s. So they was
Yeah.
getting active. Like they was working with Paul Castellano and the Gambinos and they was beefing with them at the same time. Like a lot of bodies just historically during that time. So this show is about that. Like 70s, Westies, West Manhattan. And that show is tough.
I don't know, man.
All right.
Last show I can't
I'm
remember.
back.
The last show I watched was Snowfall. Think so. I try to watch. I don't watch too much movies no more. It's like all the movies are boring. I watch old movies.
I watch a lot of more movies than I do TV shows.
I'm
TV
You
right
only
shows
watch
take
on
now.
YouTube.
Right now, I'm more likely to binge out on a TV series. That's the mode I've been in for probably like the last year and a half, 2 years.
I've been
man,
watching. I've
I
been watching a
can.
whole bunch of YouTube. You know what I mean? That's it.
That too.
A lot of AI content.
Yeah.
But I guess I'm so hyped on this show, the Westies, because I'm catching this one from the start and I like it. Like Power, I didn't like Power. Like years ago when it was on TV, I literally probably just binge watched 6 seasons of it, maybe about 2, 3 weeks ago. You know what I mean? Like a week or two before that. So I don't usually
Like a year
like
ago.
all these shows, but this Westies joint, man, yo, this show is tough.
Maybe because it's related to you. That's why you probably like it.
Yeah, I could accept that because the blocks is going down on and the different things. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do remember being a kid in the '80s and knowing, yeah, this they side.
Westies.
You know, it was
I
the
don't know if I'm gonna check it out, but
you know, it was one of the main characters. Y'all ever watch Oz?
nah.
Oz was the HBO joint about jail.
Nah, I heard about it, but I ain't never watched it.
One of the main characters from Oz, and he's, you know, what I mean, he OG status now. Oh head, he was killing it.
I guarantee he was a black dude.
Nah, white dude. It was the white dude that was the head of the Aryans
Nah, then I
on
wouldn't.
Oz. Beecher was the one that he made the Prague, but I can't remember who he named.
Nah, bro.
Hey, y'all hold it down for a minute. I gotta go use the restroom right quick.
Go ahead, bro. You ain't gotta make that shit announced. Go ahead, piss, nigga.
Quick announcement. Everyone go subscribe to the Wall Street Willie World Report, where we cover real issues, problems, and things in the world on a real nigga's perspective. Won't you go subscribe, each and every one of you? We now
You said
return to
Wall
the
Street
Gospel of
World
Bob.
Report. Wall Street World Report.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go subscribe right now, guys. Wall Street World Report. Make sure I got you guys.
It's
Got you
time, man.
guys.
Enough people push me on it like, yo, you should have did your own stream. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. You know, I just want the real conversations. You know what I mean? So my basic format, so you know, I'm gonna cover 3 topics each show.
I
One
can't
is
find you, bro. I can't
Wall Street
find you.
Willie, Wall Street Willie World Report. Wolfpack dropped it.
WILLIE.
It's in the chat. Wolfpack dropped it.
I can't click on the link from the chat, bro. WILLIE.
Wall Street WILLI World Report.
Okay, so it's not an E.
No E. Yeah.
Good evening, fellers.
Nah, don't come in here acting
Nate,
crazy,
what's up?
Devon.
Nate. I'm glad.
Hey, yo, Nate, are you Devon?
I can't
What
find
the
you.
fuck?
Wall Street.
Yo, how you gonna? First of all, wish me a good evening.
How are you?
How about
Queen?
that?
Good
How are
morning.
you, sis?
Good morning.
Good evening.
My
It is
little aggravating
9:54
sister.
p.m. and Willie
Good
want to
morning.
come after me. Crazy. How you doing,
That was the word in the streets, man. You was Devon.
Devon? Who's Devon?
Devon was the do funny they was trying to put on my jacket because I thought he was cool. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Put on your jacket. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
So Nate, can we get this clip? That was you the other day.
That was you.
That was you talking.
Who's
to
that,
Willie
Eric?
earlier.
Where you been? I haven't seen you. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm a ghost.
Nah,
I
don't
told
try
you
to
been
switch
though,
the
brother. I'm a
topic.
ghost.
It's
I'm not
Nace's
switching the
gate.
topic. He just confused me, so I'm trying to follow.
Nace's gate.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
No. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. I pop up here and there. I've been working, so I'm gonna be a ghost from y'all now.
Oh, you've been lurking. That's what's up.
Yeah, of course. I'm always.
I was surprised to see him too. Nay, I was happy. I was like, that's nephew. Hey, yo, nephew. Pull up.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. From the last time I spoke to him, it was what, like a week ago?
Yeah, I just hopped off a live with one of my best friends since day one, Sam. I don't know if y'all seen her on my channel, but
You started streaming on your own joint?
I've been doing that, but
I gotta follow you back.
I just shot a live just out the blue with one of my homies since day one. We was talking about some random shit, but Nay, that was you the other day with the voice changer, right?
No. What other day? Yesterday, day before? What happened?
Are you
Because
Devon?
Bob hit
Stop
me up.
playing.
It was like 2 days ago, and I swear to
Bob
God,
hit me up about like me possibly being like a Devon. He sent me a timestamp and the link. And that shit, I heard part of it. That shit was funny. Willie
So
tried
that
to hold
wasn't-
it down. I'm like,
so
okay,
that wasn't
Willie,
you.
you
So
trying to
that
hold
wasn't
it down, trying to show you make peace, especially as a liberal as you claim you are.
So that was you though, right?
No,
All right.
no.
that
I have
was
to
you.
watch the rest of the shit because I was like, what the fuck?
Nah,
Since
that
when
was
we
you.
attract, that side of the community.
That was you, Nay. I don't want to hear that.
Now, if Devon come back, you gotta pop out. Cause I never seen you and Devon.
Y'all
at
gotta
the
hit me
same
up.
time.
I never heard of a Devon. I haven't heard of a Devon. You gotta hit me up. So I
Nah,
don't know what you're
Nay,
talking
you can't fool a foolster. I knew that was you, cause
Hey yo, Nay. Hey yo, he said, so who's Juan? I want to get to know Juan.
He was like Willie. He was like Willie.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's nuts. That's nuts.
He was like, "Hey, yo, Willie."
Oh, what?
He was
I
dragging
said,
us
nah.
out.
I said, yo, stop. It's only one E. Willie. It ain't no Willie.
Willie.
I heard him. I was like, yo, what the hell? But we always get like random people to come
We gotta
in and
figure
out.
out who this
It's
goddamn
not
dude
like it's
is.
the first time that happened. So it's like one of those days that happened. Because did it happen on Gospel of Bob or Einstein? Because I know Einstein.
Hey, Nay, you good. Nay, you're good. You're good. You're good, Nay.
I thought I was talking to Willie.
Nah, I know.
Now that happened over here.
She know what happened.
I haven't been on Gospel of Bob. Gospel of Bob, the lazy Mexican, has not been putting on the lights. So I have not been on Gospel of Bob. Well,
you can't finesse or not.
Nah, I know my bro ain't slipping. Nah, don't tell me that.
He's been slipping.
I'm 99% sure that was you though, man.
What makes you 99% sure?
Because your vocab and how you use your words. How you use your words.
So show me. How do I use my words?
If we can review the video, I know that was you because the way you talk.
Nah, we don't need to review the video.
Hold on. Hold on. You got too.
You know they're gonna shoot at me.
Nah, this is just me personally, and I hate to be this type of person. You got too comfortable within the act to where you forgot that you was acting, and then I heard you come through using certain things like your New York accent. Not only that, but certain words that you say.
Like what words?
I can't be in depth or adequate about what exact words you said, but I know it was you. I know it was you.
This is what I normally do in these type of situations. If you believe it, you believe it. What do you want me to do?
I just want you to admit that it was you.
It was not me. That's why I say what you want me to do.
I mean, I want you to play dumb as much as you can, just to keep the act going on. But yeah.
Can't do nothing furthermore. Can't do nothing furthermore. Like, that's what I tell adults today. I'm like, I can only control what I can control. Things that I can't control, I put my hands up to it. Where did Willie go?
I don't know. He got mad. He ran. You scared him off.
Oh, I scared you off. Now you want to come through picking at me, huh?
What's up, man? What's good with you, Nate? How you doing today?
First of all, the yelling. Do you have to yell at me?
How's everything going today, Nate? What's up, Nate? Can you hear me, Nate? Hello.
You're such a prick.
I had to turn my
Like,
volume
oh
down.
my God.
Fuck.
He is such a prick. Yo, Skywalker, you good?
Ready for some football?
Yeah, what up? Behave yourself.
What up? What up, Mikey? Oh, look, I got a new case. Chill pills.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Real cute. Need something obvious.
Oh, shit. I said it.
You popping the pills now? God damn.
Jack Skeleton is bullshit.
Skywalker off one. He's off one.
I'm about to block him off on his own shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block you on your own shit. Damn, I can't even kick him out the studio. I wanted to do that. Yo, Skywalker, watch your mouth, sir. Can you not? Yo, Skywalker,
Pose it sucks. Pose it sucks. Pose it
you suck. You suck.
Pose it sucks. What's up? What's up?
I got this much before I drop the hard N-word.
Why would you do that?
Because you're being loud. And you're acting like
You sound like they got the ocean in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Like, who's in the shower? It must be Skywalker outside smoking.
No, I'm about to roll up.
No, that ain't me. I just muted it. It wasn't me. Mikey, is that you?
About to roll up.
Summer weed.
Go to the store and get me a milkshake. Go to the store and get me a milkshake.
Fat fuck.
Go to the store and get a milkshake.
That's what I motherfucking said. Did you hear something wrong? Did I speak in tongues or in click clack language or some shit?
I just never heard another man say he gonna go to the store and get a milkshake.
Just now did.
That's all I'm saying.
You just now did, sir. Is there something wrong with it? Huh?
Eric, Skywalker likes it thick and creamy.
No, I love milkshakes. What flavor are you getting? What happened today?
I dropped
You're gonna
myself.
ask me what
before
flavor
he
I'm
can.
getting. It's weird, but not what flavor am I getting?
What flavor? Cause I'm just asking.
No,
What
it's
flavor?
weird, but what flavor am I getting?
It wasn't weird. I'm just asking what flavor you're getting, bro.
It's weird.
He's getting chocolate.
You behave yourself.
If you ain't getting strawberries,
it's weird.
Why would you drink milkshake at this hour? It's 10:03.
Get my immunity and protein. Boost up the you know what I mean?
Horrible.
What's horrible about it?
Well,
What's
that's
horrible about
it's packed with sugar. You're gonna be packed with mucus. That's why you always coughing.
That was me.
That's smoking.
No, you're producing a lot of mucus. That's causing a blockage of your airflow.
Makes
being
me
blocked by the mucus.
fine.
Anyway, what are you guys talking about? How was your day? Pick it up. Come on now.
The day is just kind of starting. It's 9:03 where I'm at.
Starting for you. I just came from dinner. I was just hanging out.
So
Yeah.
we're just up here talking shit. Forgot what we were talking about.
When I walked in, you guys were talking about female friends and whatnot. We need to denormalize the word friends. You guys think you're friends because you talk every day. You're not.
I'm not the one that said it. They said they can be friends
what do you call
with a
that?
bad chick.
An
They
acquaintance.
said they
Can I
can be
talk
friends
freely,
with a chick they
Skywalker?
want to smash.
Can I
right?
talk freely?
And
Can I talk freely?
he
You was
said
up
no.
here.
Me and Bob said no. That's all it was.
Where is
And then the sky turned blue and the rivers turned black.
Fucking Nick.
What was you talking about now?
Girl. No, there was a conversation before that Skywalker had with Bob. I was
The
listening from the
mockingbirds
comments.
in the sky.
Skywalker just want to piss me off, Gav.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying.
You want to piss me off, Gav?
Skywalker.
Want to piss me off, Gav? Letting you rock.
Ain't nothing wrong with having female friends.
No, I ain't saying there's anything wrong with it, but it's female friends. It really is a thin boundary line between acquaintance and a friend. Because when you have your girlfriend and that
But
chick you fuck on the
acquaintances
side
was
that you
fine.
call a friend, she will not be able to be around you no more because of your girlfriend. So is that your friend anyway?
And not only that, you're attracted to her
Wait, hold
too.
on. We okay. You're a female. So we gotta
Yeah, don't forget you're attracted to her. You're just not friends with her. You're attracted to her.
Hold
No,
on.
that
Wait,
you
hold
can't
on.
be
Hold
friends
on.
with someone you're attracted to.
From your perspective, Nay, since you're the only female on the panel,
Sure.
as a man, we have different perspectives on acquaintances and friends. Even though I still consider my acquaintances as friends, but I don't. When it comes to females, I automatically push them into that category if I'm not trying to fuck them. You get what I'm saying?
That's crazy. So
How
you
is-
don't know how to have friends, Eric?
Did you not? I just told you I automatically push them in a category of friends if I'm not trying to fuck them. You get what I'm saying?
I know
See,
what you're
that's what I'm
saying,
We
but
got
your
two different
methodology
mindsets.
is kind of wild. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying.
got two different mindsets. I'm a man, you a female, so you probably wouldn't even understand what I'm coming from.
No, I know a man has needs, and sometimes the needs got to be fulfilled, no matter what.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying if I'm not trying to fuck you, I automatically push you in the category as friends, and I don't even push the boundaries of flirting with you or trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't push those boundaries.
I get it. Like, you're going to push a girl to be a friend. Okay, you never touched her, but once you have your official girlfriend, she's not going to want you to have all those female friends around.
Of course, I wouldn't
And
want
not
That's
only
why I
that,
don't
you're
go around
attracted
friends.
to her.
I wouldn't want her to have.
That's why men and
girlfriend-
women can't be friends.
Your girlfriend ain't gonna want you to be with a girl that you're attracted to. No, if
And
you're
that's the
friends with a girl that you're attracted to, that's like, you know, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I'm not even looking at it that way, but I know what they're
want my
saying.
girl to have any boyfriends, quote unquote. You get what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna have no male friends and then you gonna be around me.
What Nay's saying that your
I
girlfriend, when
get
you
what
get a
she's saying.
girlfriend,
I get what she's saying,
she's
but I
not
try
gonna
to.
want you to have or be friends with a girl that you're attracted to.
I know that, but I try to give it a contrast of saying if you was my girl, I wouldn't want you to have no boyfriends that you attracted to.
Well, yeah, you ain't supposed to have no friend, no boyfriends, unless
That's
he's
all I'm
fat,
saying.
unless he's like 300 pounds fat. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
what fatness got to do? The dick still work.
See,
you know,
Skywalker.
if
See,
she's,
look, you just shot yourself in the foot, bro. I'm telling you,
how do I
dude,
shoot myself in the
can't-
foot? If she's
because
attracted
it
to
can't
him, then
work.
shit, they can
No
go on and have a
boyfriend.
happy life.
No,
Listen, if
no
she's
boy,
attracted to
no
some
boys
500
is
pound,
friends.
500 pound dude, go with him.
No,
We must be with the wrong people. Shit.
stop, bro. Stop. No boys as friends is what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but no boys as friends. Fuck all
Well,
that.
what? That's not what I'm saying. She said, y'all said something about. I said, if you got your chick, the only way if not even the do funnies should be friends with him because them do funnies are undercover
No
sometimes.
boys as friends is
No, none of that
summarizing
shit.
everything that you're saying, bro. Right now, you trying to put weight on it, do funny, and all this shit. I'm saying no boys as friends is what I'm saying for my girl. Do you get it now? I killed your whole conversation by saying that.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't do that. There's no. When I'm with a girl, I don't want to hear nothing about no dudes. Fuck out of here.
Thank you. I don't give a fuck if
Definitely
he's.
ain't gonna hear about.
I don't
That's
give
some
a
I
fuck
love.
if
definitely
he's
ain't gonna hear nothing
700
about no
pounds.
dude.
No, I'm talking
700
about nothing. I don't want to
nigga.
hear about a friend. I don't want to hear
Nothing.
nothing. Nothing that has to do with no other dude.
Thank you. That's
Simple
all
as
I'm saying.
that.
Well, I don't give a damn. He's like 400 or 500 pounds. If
See,
he
that's
gonna if she gonna fuck him, know what I'm saying? Then they might as well go together. They might as well go
that's not
off.
what
I'll
I'm
holler
saying.
at you. We talk about people are you attracted to. That's what we've been talking about the whole
It
time.
doesn't matter, bro.
Now
That
y'all moving
700
it.
pound dude could probably still fuck your bitch.
Oh yeah.
I said I could be friends with a chick that look good. I could be friends with that.
I can't. I can't.
That's not a problem. Why is that a problem? There's many other women that I could go get. I don't have to get every woman. I don't
I
have to
can't be
get every.
friends with the females that I'm attracted to. Let me say
That's
that.
what we've been saying. That's what we've been saying. That's
If
what
I'm
we're saying.
attracted to you, then it's like I'm gonna automatically flirt with you. But if I understand the
It's always
boundaries,
gonna be
you got a
if you're
man.
attracted to it, there's gonna be that time that y'all might get drunk and there you go. Next thing you know, y'all fucking with each other.
I'm
Know what I
still
mean?
conscious. I'm still conscious of the fact that I can't do that. But I just
You
know
ain't conscious of nothing when you're drunk. Don't say that.
No, I'm
We could just
definitely
leave that
conscious.
alone though. We gotta leave that alone. But you're not conscious of pretty much nothing when you're drunk.
Nah, regardless of what you're saying, all I'm saying is like for instance, if me and Nay and her man was out drinking and I was with my girl, right? Let's say my girl went off somewhere to the bathroom and her man went to the bathroom at the same time. Not to say they was doing anything, right? But me and Nate had a time alone to talk. I would not overstep my boundaries to try to shoot my shot at Nate. I wouldn't. Because I just know myself. Even if I was drunk or not, I just know. Like I wouldn't do that, bro. Regardless, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just that
man.
type of dude. I'm just being honest with you. You don't gotta believe me, bro. You don't have to believe me, bro.
Just like I said, you could keep on saying maybe I don't know, maybe y'all just like because every time you, especially you, every time you do something up here, next day you come up, oh, I don't remember that. Then we show you you're drunk, right? So now you're telling me that you think you will be able to handle it if you were attracted to another woman and she was around you, and y'all were drunk. Who knows what happened? Like that's all I'm saying. But if you say so, then I can't argue with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I done heard some crazy shit up here. The other day I done heard the dude said that he wouldn't call the police if he had to. You know what I mean? No.
What?
Yeah, he said you know what I mean? Some shit.
What
Talking
kind of
about
language you're
he lives.
speaking?
I don't know what he said, but he said somebody he lives and he don't care how you know what I'm saying. He don't care. If something happens, he ain't calling the police. Basically, I forgot what he said.
My man's
He
a
said
full cap. That's what
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So
He's
now
calling the
I'm
cops.
getting to the listen. I don't brag, and I hardly ever talk about this, but y'all know I done been locked up. This is just like being in prison. You can be an astronaut in prison. You know what I mean? Because you can say what you want to say. Shit, I was an astronaut that was a scientist in prison. You know what I mean? Might as well. You know what I mean? Shit, if everybody keeps on saying crazy shit, might as well say my crazy shit too. So I'm used to it now. I'm used to hearing crazy things. Telling you, man. That's man told me the other night. He said, man, he wouldn't call the police for nothing. Nothing. They're all evil, and he wouldn't call the police for nothing.
Yeah, that dude was lying. He was capping.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah,
I
that's
think every
crazy.
I think every white person would call the cop. That's just me. Where at least where I come from, they calling cops.
Yep.
You know?
Then earlier now I said I played a video of a lady. They're bashing her. They're online talking shit to her because she moved to a 99% white neighborhood or white city.
I remember you showed that to me, and I don't know what is the problem. She has a preference. Let her follow through with it. That's another problem. People think that other people should live like them, and that's not always the case.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, and it's wild.
What she's doing the right thing. She's raising her son correctly.
Yep.
Right.
Everybody who has something bad to say about her is crab in a bucket mentality. They want you to live amongst them so they could rob you and keep you down, and you know they don't want you to do better and stuff like that. They're just corny, man. There's people who just
I ain't gonna lie
live
to
where
you,
you.
Mikey. Half the time you sound like a simp, but half the time you be speaking facts.
Whoa.
Wow. Uh-oh.
What are you
Whoa.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Half the time you be sounding like a Mikey. Half the time you be speaking facts, but half the time you be sounding like a simp.
What the hell?
What? Nigga, I am the legend. Who texted you to told you to say that, nigga? Like, who the fuck is telling you to talk like that, nigga? Like, especially to me. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I am the legendary simp killer, nigga. Fuck you talking about talking like a simp, nigga?
Did you
You
just
get a
say
job,
that?
cuz, and now you know the difference?
No. This is what he said. No, this is what he said. He said, hey. I ain't gonna lie to you. She want to move out the neighborhood. I agree with her. But at the same time, she will
That's
be
a simp?
empowered to do anything she wanted to.
That's a simp?
Nigga, you sound like a goddamn simp saying that shit.
Wow.
That has nothing to do with being a simp. What the fuck? Look at these stupid niggas over here making up shit.
Damn.
Yeah, this is why you gotta move out the hood to move away from stupid niggas like this. This is why you gotta move from the hood. This is why you move from the hood to be away from niggas like this. A nigga named Eric Deep.
So I don't think Eric
named Mikey Fly.
Eric said you're a simp because you said the woman should move where she wants to move at with her son.
Yeah, what the fuck? She's capable of doing.
I encourage her to move out the hood, but at the same time,
yeah, because oh my,
I want her to do good. I want people to do good for themselves.
Let me cook.
How you cooking? You got no tools right now.
Nigga, I got a whole hammer in my hand right now.
Yeah, man. Well, put it to yourself.
I'm saying this, guys. Women can empower themselves without a man, bro. Like y'all make it seem like women really need. Look, this might sound simple, right? But I'm just giving you the 50-50 option of what I'm going with. Women really don't need men nowadays to actually accomplish anything. They can do it themselves.
Damn, enlighten us. Nay, do you need men to accomplish anything? Stuff, you know what I mean?
Do I need a man to accomplish things?
Yeah,
No.
like
Told you.
No.
Told you.
That's perfectly fine. Listen.
Being
Most
honest
women.
with you.
So, Nate, you don't need no man at all?
Most women
not what
are not in Nate's
The
position.
most Okay, one thing that you must need a man for as a woman is the man's sperm to produce a baby.
Facts.
That's one I can say.
And then I need help with the baby.
Y'all need help with the oil rigs.
Out
and
oil. I would
you know what I
hire
mean?
a
The
babysitter.
construction,
I would
road
order for a
work,
mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like all those things I could use money for. That's a tool.
But that's but when you go and use
She
that
get an
tool,
oil
who's doing
change
it?
at the goddamn car shop, nigga. What the fuck?
Who's doing it?
A man, but it doesn't mean she has to do it.
A man or my man? Now I have to ask that. What are we talking about? A boyfriend or a random man in the street? We're talking about the man's worth.
Yeah, basically, he said y'all don't need men for nothing.
That's not what I said. No, that's not what I said.
Okay.
And that's not what I was trying to convey. If you understand what I'm saying nowadays women don't need men for a lot of things.
Okay.
So they can, like she said, she can get it paid. She can pay for another man to do it.
And exactly what is? Oh my goodness! You know what? Never mind.
No, stop.
Right.
Bro, stop. No,
Eric,
stop.
Eric,
Not one time did I or Mikey or anybody. I don't think he said a relationship.
Okay,
Basically,
that's
we
not
talk
what I'm
about
saying.
new
Ain't
men.
nobody saying that. Though. You misconstruing what I'm saying and not listening to what I'm saying.
So when you say she don't need a man, you mean as in like a relationship wise, or just in general? Sir.
I'm just talking about in general.
In general.
In general.
All right.
I'm not talking about
So basically,
So
Mikey, what I have been saying, he said I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I've been saying the whole time. He's basically saying women don't need men in general. And I said that, but he told me I don't know what I'm talking about. Then he just sat there and said the same thing.
I think what he's aiming. I think what he's aiming for is the relationship. That's what he really means. He's mixed
but
up.
You just did.
Yeah,
hold
that's
up,
what he's talking
Mikey.
about.
Hold up, Mikey. You just asked him. You just asked him. What are you talking about? In the relationship or in general? He said in general. We can rewind it if you want to.
No, I heard him.
I heard what but
Skywalker,
but you
I agree with you. I heard him.
but Mikey.
But I think he's mixed up.
No. He stood on that. Don't tell him. Let the man say if he's mixed up or not.
Bro, I'm gonna stand on it.
Okay, so then again, he's standing on it. So basically, again, like I said, he's saying that women don't need men in general for nothing. That's what he said.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I'm saying is women can pay men to do their job for them. Is what I'm saying.
But that's still using a man
goodness,
though. At the end of the day,
stupid, man. What the fuck?
Wait,
Never mind.
Right, but
So-
she's still getting it. No, but what the part y'all missing is she's still getting it done by herself by doing the extra by paying the man.
So then what
No, she's paying a man
what you want
to
to
do
say
it.
is
You said in general. Are you talking about relationship or in general? Because in general, you just now said she can pay a man to do it. A man. You didn't say she can pay a woman to do it, a robot. You said she can pay a man to do it. So, Eric, again, Mikey wants to know, are you talking about relationship-wise or in general?
I'm gonna still stand on my word.
Okay, Mikey. So you go handle it now. For there
All
on
right,
that, go
all
ahead.
right. I'm gonna yell out Cap because, like you said, even though she's man,
Is he breaking up?
men
That
have.
Yeah, you breaking up bad, Mikey.
All I'm saying
Women
is,
need men
All I'm saying is
when it comes to stuff like that. Simple as that.
right,
Relationship
and men
wise,
need
no,
women,
man.
and men need women.
I don't need a woman. I can. Why? Why you
You're
need a
lying.
woman
That
for?
means you're gay. That means you're gay if you
No.
don't need a woman.
Why?
What's
Why?
happening?
What makes it say that I need a woman?
So you don't need a woman.
Why? Why do I need? If I could, I live on my own. I pay my own bills.
I'm
I got
asking
my
you, do
own
you need a
car.
woman?
Do I need a woman for what? What do I need a woman for?
See, for you saying just because you're saying for what goes to show me that you're kind of bi.
No,
What?
no, I think Mikey's saying he
Oh.
might want a woman, but he doesn't need a woman.
Well, yeah,
I think
like
that's probably what Mikey's saying.
Just the same
is it?
thing for a woman. A woman don't need a man, but she wants a man.
No, Eric, no, that's not how it works. They just sat here and said that if she needs her fucking tires or a mechanic done, she will go pay a man to do it.
Stupid ass nigga. I know plenty of females that know how to change a fucking tire.
I mean,
That's some, man. That's not
It
all
doesn't matter
women.
if it's some, but it's few and
right here.
plenty.
That's
But
perfect.
again,
You
I
don't-
still stand on what I said. A woman could use a man for his sperm.
that's all
That's-
they trying to sexualize the shit. But I'm not trying to
I
sexualize
see what
Nobody
happened.
sexualized
Yo,
it.
Eric,
Y'all are trying to
Eric,
sexualize it.
show
Who
me.
sexualized it? Nate's the
Y'all
only one that
are-
said something about
Shut up,
sperm.
Taffy.
We've been talking about mechanic work and construction and shit like that.
Same
You
thing
saying
females can
she
do.
doesn't
I
need a
seen
man
plenty
to
of
do
female
that.
mechanics.
Cool. Okay. So show me the percentage of women that are in these industries that are doing it.
Percentage is
Since
if
they
they
don't
can
need
do it or
men
not.
to do this shit, show me the percentage of how much
Fuck
women
a
are out there
percentage.
in the mechanics.
Fuck a percentage. It's females that can do it. Bro.
Oh my
God.
Are
Yeah,
you
listen,
dumb or are you
right.
stupid?
Yo, Eric, we
Hey,
are
liberal
aware.
Eric is back, y'all. Liberal Eric is back.
Yo,
I'm just
we are
speaking
aware
common
that
sense.
there are some
Common sense,
women that
bro.
can do that. We are aware of that. There's some.
Okay, then. So
Can you
why is
show
y'all
me?
playing, Mikey? You're breaking up, but why is y'all playing dumb? Like it's nobody out there that can do it, female wise, that can do the same thing a man can do. Make it make sense.
Yeah, but how many though? Then you can't give me.
It
how
doesn't matter.
many.
It doesn't matter. You're breaking up, Mikey.
Because it's not that much though. That's what you don't understand, Eric. It's not that much.
I don't care how many it is, but it's still out there. People, it's still people out there that can do it. Bro.
Okay, and what's the point is that there's a few.
Jesus Christ! You know what? Never mind.
You
I
know,
guess you guys are
hey
just
Mike,
y'all
hey
so caught up in
Mikey,
y'all masculinity that
hey
y'all
Mikey.
think
You
females
know,
can
Yeah.
they,
do it.
Mikey.
Yeah.
You know, they tried this. They tried this already, right? A group of women said that they were gonna go and make their own community, and they took all these lesbos and all these over there. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? Didn't even last 2 months. It's been tried. Like, yeah, Eric, I understand if you're talking about relationship wise, yeah, necessarily they don't need men, men don't need women. Yes, agree with you. I agree with you on that, Eric. But when you say in general, you talking about, oh, you see, all she needs is money to go ask a man to do it. Then you talking about, oh, maybe a 0.1% of the women that do it. Okay, Nate, let me ask you this, Nate. Are you gonna drive around the city to find that one woman that might do mechanic work?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. May's gonna go all around New York to find the one woman to fix her engine.
Okay, can
I know
okay.
Nate's cap. I
Hold
can't
on.
even use Nate right now because Nate want to be so cap right now. This is crazy.
No,
But
she's
Nate's not
cap.
gonna do that. She's gonna go most likely if I
Pussy
know Nate good enough.
power.
If I know Nate good enough, Nate, if she sees a woman, she might turn around and go to another shop.
Bro, stop, bro. Stop. It just goes to show how narrow-minded you think, bro.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
narrow-minded. It's like these females can't be taught these things in order to do the job. Are you
I see.
fucking
I see.
So why
I
are
see
they
what-
not there?
I see what. I see.
It has been
Why-
tried, Eric. They have tried to make their own city, and they can't
hear
build
that.
nothing. What are you talking about? They tried it. You said they can't try it. They've tried it, and it didn't work, Eric. What are
But
you
you're
talking
making
about?
it seem like that was their expertise in order to do certain things, bro. Like, make it make sense.
What
bro.
up,
You're just
boy?
yapping at this point. It's not
Hola,
the
güey.
expertise to do certain jobs, bro. Make it make
This dude
sense,
right here.
bro.
This dude right here is stupid.
No,
You know
you're
what,
stupid.
Skywalker? I think you're not listening.
Yes, I
He's
am
not.
listening.
He's not.
He's saying maybe out of a million, one woman can fix an engine, right?
That's not what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, they're out there.
what
They
he's
can
saying.
do it. There's some women that can do it. There's
Oh,
some. He's been saying it the whole time. There's some that can do it.
No, you're only
There's
hearing
a woman that just Hey, listen, in the WNBA game, there's a woman that just dunked the ball. So there's
Dunk
some
ball.
women that
I
can
knew
do it.
he was gonna say that dumbass shit. Like you're not listening
It's
to
true.
what I'm saying.
You're not listening, Skywalker.
To
My
comprehend.
girl's
You're
like
listening, but you're
grabbing
not
rims,
listening to
just
Okay,
like
say it one
Lisa
more.
does.
Hold up,
Like,
Eric.
No,
Without the insults, without doing that dumb shit, say what you got to say because you just sat there and
I've been
said,
saying
"You
it.
see, they said all she has to do is go take some money to a man and he will do it." So say what you got to say. Again, Mikey asked, "Are you talking about relationship or in general?"
Nigga, I've been standing on my point. I'm talking about in general.
Jesus
Okay, what
Christ.
is Nate gonna do with the money?
What is Nate gonna do with whatever
Spend
she
it.
want to do with it? She want
No,
to
you said if she needs something done, like her car fixed, what is she
giving
gonna
me a
do with it?
headache.
What is she gonna do with Eric?
I don't understand the
Get what I'm
argument.
saying right now? It's obvious slow. You're slow, bro. If you don't,
Okay.
he's slow. If you don't get what I'm saying, bro, it's in general,
This
bro.
N word
In
right
general.
here is angering me.
No, y'all just so masculine and so manly
It's
and
nothing to
so
do with
Oh,
masculinity,
delicious.
Eric.
right?
It's
Nah,
just
y'all
the
just don't
rule
think a man,
of
y'all
physics
don't
and
think a
laws.
female can do
There's
a job a
certain
man can
things
do.
that women can't
That's
do.
no,
It's been
stop,
proven.
bro.
There's no women out there on the oil rigs out there in the middle of the ocean. If there is, they're out there maybe to cook and clean up out there. You know what I mean? There's no women out there in the oil fields. In construction, you hardly see them. In the sewage, you hardly see them. What are you talking about? How can you say they can do it when it's been proven that they can't do it?
Anything a
What is
man can do, a
masculine
woman
about that when it's been proven
stop,
that they
bro.
can't
Just
do it?
stop. Shoot a gun. Plant gardens, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness,
Men
man.
have been planting fields for the longest. Women can do that shit. Shoot a gun. What else you want to know? Sew up a wound, nigga. Anything that a man can do, a woman can learn how to do it. Is what I'm
Wow.
telling you. Do you not understand that?
Yep, it's true. It's
Wow.
very
Do
true.
you not understand that?
Sure, Nate. Yeah,
Comprehend
that's true,
anything what
Nate.
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah.
the world,
Stand up and
Skywalker.
pee. Stand up and pee.
I did
That's not
before
what
when I
I'm
was a
talking
kid.
about. You're talking
Successfully
about a
pissed in
clitoris
the
to a
toilet.
penis.
Yeah, like, are we
You're
gonna
talking
have
about
a
a
dick
urinal
measuring
to a toilet.
contest next?
No,
That's
it's
a
not that,
difference.
Nate. You're just feeding his dumb ass shit. You know as good as well as I
No,
know
you just too
that
caught
No,
up in the
you
world.
no,
you
I
are,
get
Nate,
what
which is
Eric is
fine.
trying to say.
No, Eric is trying to say there's some women that can do it. There's some women that can do it. We're not saying that he's not telling the truth. Just like Wolfpack said, the exception doesn't make the rule.
You
I'm not
want to be
saying
well,
that.
actually. That's what you're trying to be right now. You know what Eric is trying to
Yeah,
say.
like come on, bro. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're just irate on your point instead of
Eric, you
actually.
started off. This is what you said.
Aggravated.
Eric, you started off with,
Just
see,
fucking
you
quiet.
heard what Nate said. You heard what Nate said.
I don't give a fuck about what
She
they
can
said.
take her money.
Respectfully, Nate,
She
I
can take her
respect your
money
opinion.
to a man to do it.
I'm
That's
going
what
on
you
my own
said.
opinion.
I
You
changed my
said
mind. I'm
Nate.
going for a woman.
You said Nate can take
Fuck.
her money to a man and he can do it. Then you said she doesn't need men,
Right, because
or
that was a
women don't need
conversation we
men.
was having at first, but
I don't need a guy. You don't get it,
That's all
Skywalker.
okay,
All
you
right.
don't get it. That's what I'm saying. His mind is so
Exactly.
caught up in saying the money part. He's not
Right.
thinking beyond that point. Like,
Okay,
bro, that's not what
go
I'm
and say. Start it off from the beginning. Nate said she don't need men. All they need is men
Why I hate talking
from
to men
because
sometimes.
she
Y'all
got
damn
money.
so
She said she can go pay someone to do it, and you agree with her. Start from
You're
there.
one track minded. You're one track minded, not
Okay,
understanding.
yeah. Okay, change my mind then.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm trying to get you to think. It's the
Okay,
matches.
make me think. Make me think. Since I don't know what you're saying, make me think. Say it again.
You gotta listen. Listen.
Yeah, okay. I didn't listen. I didn't listen.
Right.
I didn't hear him
Intentional
say
listening.
that you would take money to a man and have a man do it. I didn't hear him say that. So let me listen again. Let me listen again.
Try it
Let me
again.
listen one more
Good
time.
babies listen. Good babies listen. Yeah.
Bro, you heard
Pow,
what I
pow.
said, but at the same time, you're not thinking for yourself. You're only hearing what I said, and you take that as the convoluted answer. It is what it is. That's not what I'm saying. I want you to think for yourself and think outside the box. I want to see if you can think. But obviously you can't, because when I say something, you take that as the definite answer, which is not what
He's
I'm
calling
saying.
you dumb.
I'm not calling him dumb. I just
Oh,
want to
my
see if
bad.
he can think. Juan, love you, bro. But what I'm saying is, I want to see if he can think, because I can say some things and then you can give me a response, but your response is obviously something indirect or something opposite of what I'm saying. It goes to show that you're not really
Direct.
thinking. You're just in your own state of mind and thinking women can't do shit.
In your feelings.
Yeah, you and your feelings about shit. Like women can't do
Emotion.
shit. Women
Right.
fuck women. Fuck women can't do shit. Women, anything a man can do, I can do better type of shit, bro. No, we
Doo-doo
ain't thinking
diapers.
like that. This is 20. We bro, elevate your mind, bro. Stop thinking that
Above.
women can't do shit, bro. I always
Above
been
and
a
beyond.
supporter of women. Stop thinking like that, bro. And I'm not trying to change your mind.
Infinity and beyond.
If if you're gonna think like that, Skywalker, think like that. But at the same time, me personally, how I think, I believe anybody can be taught anything at any point in time. Is what I'm
Gospel of
saying.
air.
Thinking outside the box, bro. I'm not just because I said women can do this, do that. You thought I was just saying women, 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 and you heard that and you just fucking crashed out, bro. Think what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying for a minute. Anybody can be taught anything at any point in time.
Take a minute to think.
That's it. That's all.
That's it.
That's it.
All I'm saying.
Finish
I
line.
mean, I get what you're saying, Eric. I get what you're saying. It's just that Skywalker's trying to keep you in a pocket, and well, actually, you out of the conversation.
Keep you on the plantation.
So basically, what Eric is trying to say is that today's women don't have to act like a woman that was born in 1911 and need a man to take care of them in 1932. Like, it's not like that anymore. That's the reality.
It's not only that. It's just that a lot of things can be done nowadays between women and men that you don't need each other for it to be done.
Yeah, machines. Y'all say, oh, you need a man to pick up heavy things. Woman has it hand
can do that. Yeah, a woman can do that. Like, just think for a minute, bro.
She calls her homegirls.
You
Maybe
just
her
hear a woman
homegirls
and
that
you just
lift weights.
crash out. Women can't do that shit. They could just think for a minute. They can, bro. It's ways and possibilities for them to get it done, bro.
I actually did a physical favor for someone that a man couldn't do.
What was that?
It basically lifting something. It's like lifting.
You know what I'm saying?
It's wild. Not a lot of men can do it.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm wrong or if I'm right. I don't care either or.
In the middle. You're in the middle.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
ask you a
what I'm saying.
question, Eric. I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question for you. Who do you think compete with who? Men compete with women or women compete with men?
Men compete with women.
You simping now, man.
I knew it. No. He is not simping because I see it every day.
Come on now, look. You can
just
see
call
it
her daddy, Eric. Call her daddy.
No. Look, Juan. Look at it like in fashion. Look at it with like anything that we see in life. Men are trying to outdo women in some type of shape, form, or fashion.
Well, those are the insecure weak, man. You don't need to compete with anybody but the world.
You don't have to even compete with the world. You don't have to compete with yourself.
Actually,
the only what did Eminem say? The only enemy is my inner me. So you have to compete with yourself more than
that's
anything.
a bar.
So why is you? Yeah, exactly. Eminem said it. But you don't have to compete with nobody else, bro. It's like you see a lot of people trying to compete with the world, compete with the other opposite race, or females or males. It's like you don't have to do that. Just compete with yourself. Try to be better than yourself. Beat yourself. Like I tell my kids every day, be better than me. Don't try to be me. I know y'all look up to me. I'm your father and all that, but be better than me. Don't try to be me and try to.
Well, you always like strive for your kids to be better than you. It's always that.
But that's the same message I try to get to every human in this world.
Nah, not every human. You're not gonna connect with every human.
I try to.
The best is within your own circle.
I mean, but a lot of people. I mean, my circle is small, bro. So it's like
Tiny.
My circle is very small, bro. So it's like a few people that the message get across to, and it's like
Circle of trust.
yeah. So it's like it is what it is at certain points, but I try to tell everybody just think outside that box, bro. Don't try to limit yourself to what the world tell you, because the world could be lying to you. Your eyes can deceive you. Your eyes, IYES, can deceive you.
Oh hell, you're gonna go deep now. Oh hell.
Yeah, they can deceive you, bro. You might see something that you might believe it because your eyes see it and your ears hear it. But bro, that doesn't tell you, it doesn't resonate with how you really are. But it's cool. You can be that person and say certain things. And that's why I don't do the politic things, because I know it's like a whole bunch of bullshit. It doesn't align with me. But for everybody else, if it aligns with you, that's cool. That's why I stay in the gray zone. I let people be people. But at the same time, you gotta see things for yourself. Don't let anybody else tell you anything indifferent. Once you start falling in certain categories, you automatically stuck. Now you gotta just automatically. Now you stuck for the rest of your fucking life instead of having your own fucking opinion.
True.
That's what I'm
true,
saying.
true.
Men and women, like we fucking men and women. We humans. Anybody can do anything they put their mind to, bro. I'm not limiting nobody to anything. Because at the end of the
Eric,
day, if I need you, I need you.
let me tell you this, right? I ain't gonna name no names, but this happened on this platform. So you know me, I'm out here flexing, trying to encourage people to go to the gym, doing what I do.
Yeah.
So one person decided to say, "Oh, stop lifting weights. Your arms are too big." I said, "Calm down." So one day that said person dead ass paneled up with the bicep showing. Competition. Why are you competing with me? I'm just encouraging people.
I think I know what you're talking about, though, man. I think I heard that.
You know, so that happened, and I said, "Oh, that usually it'd be the macho man, the machismo man," and I'm like, "Sir, I'm just out here just chilling," but men just want to compete.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they see another woman that's, for instance, fit.
Hey Eric, next time you need your car fixed, never mind. Next time you need your
Take it to Nays.
what?
Take it to Nays.
Next time you need your roof done or something like that, call Nazes. Know what I mean?
I didn't say I could do a roof.
No.
But I'm pretty
Nazes,
sure.
you
See,
agree?
that's your problem, Skywalker.
You agree?
You have an internal problem.
You agree?
I'm not
You
licensed or
Yeah,
privy to
hold
fixing
up,
roofs
hold up,
or
hold up.
applying tires.
You
But I'm pretty
agree?
sure there's a woman out there
Hold up,
that could better assist
no.
Eric than me.
You agree?
Don't even try to pull the goalposts close to yourself to make a point. That's not happening. Skywalker, you cannot do it. Not with me. Yeah,
Next
you
time,
cannot do it, Skywalker.
next time you need,
No, next time, why don't you
need
use an
someone-
example of using a woman that could professionally
No,
help Eric?
no.
Yep. Why don't
No.
you try to do that?
No,
See, you trying to
next
pull
time,
miracles out your asshole.
no,
You
next
can't do
time
that.
next time you need someone to do your
No,
AC
we're
or
not gonna
something
let
like
you
that,
get
call
that
a woman.
off, Skywalker.
Make sure,
I
Eric,
do
make
not
sure
fix
you
roofs.
call an all
I
women's
do not
AC.
apply tires.
That's
There
what you
are
do.
women out there that actually
All
do
women's
that.
AC company. Make sure you do that, Eric.
No.
Make sure you
Skywalker,
do
you
that,
gotta
Eric.
stop that, bro. Skywalker,
See, you
get
gotta
out
stop.
of-
You projecting.
Yeah,
Sure.
You're projecting.
Sure. If you say
Sure,
so.
sure, yeah.
sound-
Yeah,
you
with the
sounding
fake,
like
sure.
Look like I think Nate said something about when I said something about, yeah, women shouldn't be police. They said, no, why not? Yeah, why not? They shouldn't be. Women shouldn't be. Of course, Eric's gonna say, yeah, they can do anything as long as they pass the test.
Think about how many.
As long as they pass the test, they can be trained.
See, Skywalker doesn't understand the world. That's why he's
They
talking
can
over
be
you.
taught how to do it. They can be taught.
He doesn't understand the world.
Short-minded, bro.
Yeah, they ain't. Listen, listen. They can be taught how to go on that oil rig. Yeah, they can be taught.
There's
but are they
women
gonna
that's
do
on
it?
the oil rig. Didn't we just
Where?
didn't we go
Look it
go
up.
through that
Look it up.
conversation last
Look
year?
it up, Nate. Look it up.
There's women that's on the oil rig.
Wow.
Use your common sense, bro. Fuck Google.
Use your common sense. I am using my common sense, Eric. I know there's some women, like they said, I had to do something because this dude couldn't do it. Yes, I know there's some women that can do it, Eric. I said this. Me and Mikey said this from the beginning. Hell, Eric, I didn't speak. I didn't
Those are
speak, Eric.
outliers.
I know there's some women that can do these things that you think they can do if we weren't here. But like I said, they done tried it. There were some women that went onto this island or found somewhere and they tried to build the infrastructure and they tried to do everything and they couldn't do it, Eric. Now, if you
I
want
just
someone
looked it
to
up, Sky.
type in- If you
I
just
just
want
looked
someone
it
to
up.
look up
I
stuff,
just looked it up, Sky. It's 15% of the workforce on oil rigs is women. Only 15%.
and what do they do? And what do they do?
The same job that the men do. I just
I
looked it
want
up,
to
but
see
it's
it.
only
Matter of fact, let me
15%.
look it up for myself.
No. That's he ain't want to accept
Because
that.
show me.
Eric, if you need your roof fixed, call
Hold up.
Skywalker.
Hold up. Show me an oil rig video that you see them women out there slinging them big ass metal things that they're going in the water in the hole. Show me a
Yeah.
video that them women are doing that on the oil rig. Reaper
Find one.
Grind, that you want to come up here and go along with this shit too. Show me a video where them women
Skywalker, you
are
can't
doing
show
that
yourself next to an oil rig. Why are we talking about this? You wouldn't work
Now-
an oil
now you
rig.
can't show
Let
yourself.
alone a regular ass woman.
Nah, don't get mad because I'm
I'm
still
not mad.
fat.
I'm telling the truth. You wouldn't work an oil rig.
Yes,
you
I
ever?
would. Yes, I would.
Have you
I
ever?
would. Yeah, no, I
That's
haven't,
a
but I
part of
would.
work. It's very dangerous.
Almost doesn't count, nigga.
It doesn't
The hell?
matter.
That's dangerous as hell.
But that's not the point here. The point
Okay,
is,
let me
it's
see
not
if
they're
you
doing
dusty
it.
ass up and go work that oil rig then.
I'm pulling
That's
up the
95
Hey, the point is,
95% of your
who's
life out there.
doing it? Who is
Yeah.
out there doing it?
So you living on the farm. You have to
Who's out there
work on
doing
that
it?
land and always work it.
Reaper Grind, Marble. Who's out there doing it? You
Not
think
you.
the women are out there slinging that metal
Not
and
you.
slinging around and doing all this shit? You think the women
Look,
are out there doing it?
I think the only women that's out there doing it are the women who like women. You know what I'm saying?
I bet you
Like,
they
I,
ain't
I
doing what
I think the
men are
only
doing.
women that's out there doing it probably got a strong, bigger mind.
I bet you they ain't doing what the women are
Butchers.
doing or what the men are doing. I bet that.
Fresh out of prison.
I bet you they got light duty on that oil rig. They got the shit that they need someone to do while the men are out there doing all that hard shit. Come on, y'all need to stop this shit, man.
No,
Skywalker, you gotta get over it. There's women lifting more than you.
Man, yeah.
Now
the-
I will
the
say,
steroid bitches,
I
yeah.
will say on Skywalker's behalf, I did work with women, and they did do the job that I did. Not on an oil rig, but they were doing the job that I did. But they could not keep pace with me. They
Thank
could not keep pace with me.
It doesn't matter the pace. It was about the job being done.
Right. Exactly.
I'll be right back.
You think a company you think a company is gonna want you to go in there and do something slow as hell while these people are knocking it out? Come on, man.
That's not the point.
Eric,
You
Eric.
got trash ass
Facts,
basketball
Eric.
players that can't compete with LeBron.
It can't.
But they're
You
still in the
can't.
league.
There's none. There's none.
They still
There's
in the
not.
league.
There's not one woman that can compete with LeBron. None of them.
Oh, you see, he's in competition with women. Yeah,
No, you just said it.
They can still
No,
play
you
ball.
didn't hear what I said. When Reaper Grind said that the pace isn't matching his, Eric said it's not about the pace, it's about the position. I'm just saying there's basketball players that's in the league that's not as good or better than LeBron. There's a
but they can
range
still
of
play ball.
expertise. Again, that's not the conversation.
It's not. Definitely not.
Right.
Because
Skywalker, you gotta
no,
stop that shit, bro.
No, you gotta stop it, Eric. You're gonna tell me that you're gonna tell me in generally women don't need men.
No, that's
This
not what I'm
is this is
saying.
some liberal ass shit.
Oh no, they absolutely do. They
Oh
absolutely
no.
do.
Oh, hold up, Marvel. You're on his side, so keep on his side. Stay on his
Oh,
Stay on his
oh,
You trying
yo.
there's women. There's women.
Thursday
on the
night
road.
beef.
What are they doing? Name the jobs that they're doing. They're not doing the same thing that the men are doing.
Ran out of that
they can
green.
do the same thing. They could do the same thing. Hey, Skywalker, I had a woman that did the same thing. She just couldn't keep the pace.
She
No,
couldn't.
stay on his side. Stay
She
on
couldn't
his side,
keep the
Marvel.
pace.
Possession,
It's
though.
one against many right now. All right.
Yeah, she
You
couldn't
keep it
keep
like
the
that.
pace. But I'm not picking any side of the argument. I'm just here for logic.
Right.
You got to
That's
put
what I was
logic
trying to be.
into it, bro.
Hey,
That's all I'm
hey,
trying to be.
hey, Marba, I was trying to be logical about it too, but I guess I'm stupid and don't know.
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
understand
You're
that there's
choosing,
some
you're
women
choosing
that
sides.
can do these things. Some women that can do these things. Know what I mean? Not the majority, but some. But I
Ain't
didn't
nobody
understand
said
that
no
when you were
different.
saying that.
So we in agreement when it comes to this conversation, but I think you're not understanding the conversation in totality, and you're just taking it the wrong way.
I'm just having a conversation, Eric. It ain't really mad. I'm just
I
having a
know, and
conversation.
trust
Are
me.
you getting
Yeah,
mad? I'm not
yeah,
getting mad. I'm just
Sky
having a
ain't mad.
conversation.
He's just passionate, bro. He passionate. That's what it is.
Well, I
He
guess
ain't
it's
mad.
called passionate, but like
I
I'm trying
miss
to
you
rush
guys,
it because
so
I'm
I
trying
gotta
to
be
go
extra
outside
passionate.
and I
I gotta be
can't
at work.
yell outside like
I
I
gotta be at
can.
work
Well, I
I gotta
can't
be at work
talk
at
outside
11
like I
o'clock,
can
so I
talk
can get up
inside.
at
Hey,
10.
bro,
You know
go
what I mean?
outside then. Go ahead and do that.
So I
Shoot,
gotta
don't let me
focus.
I'm
keep
just
you.
saying that. I'm just giving y'all some time before I gotta go to work. I gotta be at work at 11. It's 9:47. All I'm saying
Shut
is,
up, Eric. We know you ain't got no job.
Tommy ain't got no job. Stupid ass thing.
He
But
got the joke. He got the
Hey,
joke.
hey, China was a wrestler, but she really couldn't whoop none of them dudes in wrestling.
who? Oh,
You
you
know what I
talking about
mean?
China? She did whoop a couple dudes in wrestling,
Ah,
bro.
man, you know what? Like we didn't know it was scripted.
Bro, the only
Okay,
thing
my
she did
bad.
in wrestling was sneak
I
up behind
forgot.
somebody
Now
to
you want
ball
I
to
check.
forgot.
you want to
Wrestling is
like she
100% real, and
like she was
when you actually win, you really beat someone up. I
X Pac.
forgot. My bad, Eric. I didn't mean to
I'm a
disrespect your
fucking
sport.
I'm a fan, bro. She whooped Triple H and she whooped X Pac. What are you talking about?
I just like I said, Eric. I'm sorry.
Damn, they
My
beat you
bad.
on belt.
I forgot that was real. My bad.
No, that's not the Skywalker. You gotta stop that shit, bro. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, bro. I think you taking the conversation out of context, and you're not understanding what I'm trying to really portray to you right now.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said some women can do it. What else?
Exactly.
You said women don't need men in general because they can pay a man to do it.
See, you say, look, when you say pay that shit, spend that shit, spend that shit,
But
spend it.
Eric, that's
I'm
what
not
you
really trying to
said.
spend it.
You said they said she doesn't need a man because all she has to do is get her money and go pay a man to do it.
Right, but that was just one point of the conversation. But at the same time, if a woman was able to do it herself, she would. Do you not get that?
But Marble, you see where this is going, Marble? You see where he just said what we've been saying the whole time. She's paying a man to do it.
Okay, so you just forgot about my whole other second part of what I just said, right?
Oh, because there might be a woman out there that might be able to do it. You might have to go find
That's why
through
I'm saying
100
we in
shops to find one
agreement,
woman to
bro.
do it.
That's what I'm saying. We're arguing the same point, but you're not understanding where I'm coming from. You just want to take it and say like females can't.
Right.
Eric, I gave you examples where women tried to do it from scratch.
Right,
You
but you gave me
said
plenty of examples. I gave you one reason to say that all they need to do
if
is
they
learn
can
the
be
craft.
taught, you said if they can be taught to do it, they will be
Yes.
able to do it. I am pretty
Yes.
sure these women were taught how to build things, but they weren't successful at doing it. So yes, I agree with you.
That's
They
a
might
lie.
be able to be taught to
That's a
do it,
straight out
but
lie.
does it mean that they will be successful at doing it? Does
No,
that
that just
look
means
better?
no. What you meant to say was that it means that they can't maintain it.
No,
Do you
that
not
means that they can't do it.
No,
My
that
bad. I
means
froze
they
up,
can't
y'all. I
maintain
froze
it.
up. My bad.
It means they can't maintain it.
No, that means they can't build it. They
No, it
can't
means
do
they
it. They
can't
can't
maintain
build it. What am I saying the wrong way? They didn't build the shit. They couldn't even build it. They started and they quit because they couldn't
Look,
build it. What am I saying wrong?
Right, that's what I'm
I
saying about
will say
maintaining.
that I did look this up many years ago, and it's probably still the same today, but there are no women who run the infrastructure of the United States. Like, there might be 2%, and that's just from years ago. There might be
Oh, hold up. That's
2%
enough
of
for
women in this
hold up.
world
That's
that
enough
are
for Eric.
electricians. There might be 2% of people out there that, 2% of women that are linemen. But I could almost guarantee that they're not doing the same job the men are doing. And
That's exactly what I've been saying.
and if they are doing the same job that the men are doing, they're not keeping the pace.
They're
Because
detail oriented. I give them that.
like what I was doing, I was pulling lockers. I was making military lockers at a place called Lion out in Illinois. And it was my job to pick up these 4 or 5, sometimes 800-pound lockers and pull them off of a swing line and put them on a regular line, right? And I could do that all day long. Yeah, it sucked. My muscles hurt. I was tired at the end of the day, but I did my job. Now, the woman who was working with me, she needed my help to do it.
Okay.
She could not keep the pace with me.
But did she
But
not
hey,
have the did she
Reaper,
not work
Marble,
alongside you?
that 2% that you talk about is enough for Eric. That's enough.
Exactly, because that
That's
means
enough.
it don't matter 2%.
That so his
1%.
way of looking at it, right? Reaper again, Marble. God damn it. His way of looking at it, right, is the exception is the rule. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he thinks that the 2% is that's the rule. You know what I mean? So that's what he goes off of. You know what I mean?
I see what Sky is saying. He's saying basically, if I have to slow down to help you keep up with like the team, that's going to be an issue.
Eric, I understand what you've been saying the whole time. Yes, women can be taught to do things, but when they actually put it to what would you just say? Like when they actually do it, when they actually
they can be taught to do things, but they ain't never gonna be as good as me, baby.
When they actually put it to use and do it, sometimes, majority of the times, they don't do it the right way. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Yes, they can be taught to do something, but you know what I mean? That doesn't mean they can do it. Just what you can be taught on paper doesn't mean you can do it. That's all I've been saying.
That's all
But
I've been saying.
you would let nothing but
We
women run your
arguing
city.
the same fucking point, bro. and
No,
you just wanna
no,
be
you're
so-
arguing as women can do it. And I've been telling
Yes,
you, yes,
that's what
women
you
can
just
do it, but that's the exception, not the rule. And you've been
They
telling me no,
can
that,
do
I
it,
don't know
but
what
they
I'm talking
can't
about.
do it as good as me.
You said I don't know
efficient.
what I'm talking about when I said this from the beginning. It's the exception, not the rule.
Nigga, how many times I hired a Mexican to do something and they half-assed the shit? They just
Hey
this
man, next time
exception.
hire the right one.
They
That's what I'm saying. You hire the right one. You don't need to hire a Mexican at that point. You need an El Salvadorian, bro.
Do you not understand this shit? If I find a Mexican to fix up my fucking cable, hook up Ricky Dink my cable, he do it, but at the same time it's not really cable, but at the same time it's cable. It's like what the fuck is you talking about? It's still
I don't know. Now you just going off of a tangent because you didn't, you know. You
Eric, what
figured
the
out
hell
win-
you just said?
You figured out I said this shit from the beginning. Now you're trying to win. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm just using logical sense.
Now
But
you're
just,
using
the job is
Mexican.
still
What
being
does
able
that have
to
to
be
do with
done.
anything?
The
But,
job is still able to be
Eric,
done.
what the hell you just say?
Stop it, man. Like, look, the job is the job is still able to be done, bro.
Eric, seeing that he's defeated now, he ain't got no backup.
I'm not stepping down from shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
big-
don't step
My
down
question
from
is,
shit, Eric.
Skywalker, you said you understand what Eric is saying. Why are you pulling teeth? Like you
Because
understand?
teeth
it?
need to be
He's
pulled,
saying-
man.
No, Nay. No,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
do that,
yeah,
Nay.
Skywalker.
Don't do that, Nay.
No,
Because
I
when
was listening.
Because when I said from the beginning, I agreed with him. He tried to say that I was stupid. I didn't know what I was talking about, that women can do all this and all that. I said,
you're
yes,
short-minded.
that's the
I said you're
exception,
short-minded.
not the rule. This a small percentage of it. And then when I said that they've actually tried to send women out there to build a goddamn city, it didn't work.
They ain't total up the right women.
That's like they let women in the infantry now, bro. I don't believe in that.
Next time to get China to go do it, since she
Skywalker,
beat
you don't
up
understand
Triple
the
H.
world, sir. You don't know how the world evolved. You still think it's
dead,
fun.
bro. How you gonna say that shit, bro? Rest in peace.
Women are men nowadays. I guess that's what you're saying.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
wait,
saying
wait.
women
Sky,
are men,
Sky,
you know,
are
it's
you
just-
saying, Sky, that women's only place in this world is barefoot pregnant and in the kitchen?
No, they can be a secretary. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's
We need
Same
secretaries.
thing.
You know what I
Saying
mean?
the same
We
thing.
need
They don't got
cashiers.
good place in the
Hey, we need
world.
cashiers. We need
Why you gotta
cashiers.
be
You know what I
attacking
mean?
my old lady like that, Sky? Why you gotta be attacking my old lady like that? Because
I'm
she
just
is
saying,
a
you asked me and I'm
secretary.
giving you the question. We need cashiers. We need secretaries and cashiers. You know what I mean?
My old lady is a secretary, bro. She HR for a construction company. Why you gotta be picking on my old lady, bro?
Bro, she's leading other
Well,
men
you
to
know
do
what I
their
mean
fucking
then.
job, bro. Come on now,
So,
dog.
so that's all women are capable of being. I'm a horrible secretary. I feel I'm horrible.
Skywalker just confuddled. He
Yeah.
just confuddled.
Yeah.
I bet you at the same time he don't say the same thing to his girl. Stay
You know
your
what I
ass
told my
home.
old lady? I told my old lady yesterday, I said, we were talking about the police thing. And she said something. I said, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? And she guess at the end, she said, yeah, you right. Because she knows women shouldn't be out there.
She just
I
agreed with you,
don't think
cuz.
women should be
She don't
police
want to
officers.
argue with your ass.
Yeah, she
No,
probably
it's
didn't
she.
shut you up.
No, it's
Nah,
not
she
that.
already
It's
probably know how you is, bro. Cause I can tell how
no.
you is, bro. You
See, that's where you're wrong. That's where
confrontation.
you're wrong. That's where you're
Right.
wrong.
I
Well,
know
no,
you.
look,
Now
look,
you're
let
mad
me explain
because
this.
now
Let me
you're
I'm
trying to
explain
not
this.
say
mad at all.
now you're trying to say now you're trying to
I'm
say my
laughing.
women is just saying something just to appease me. That's what you're saying now,
No,
Eric. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Which is
That's
all
what I'm
good.
saying.
Let me
At least
explain
I
this.
got one. At least I got one. You know what I mean?
I don't
And I ain't
need no
chasing old
that shit in
flames.
my
How
life, bro.
about
I
that?
already been through
Since
that
you
shit,
want to
bro. I
go
don't got
that way,
time for
at
no
least
women
I
to
got one,
panderize
and I ain't
me, bro.
chasing old flames.
Don't
How about
pander
that?
me, bitch.
How about that,
Bitch, don't
motherfucker?
pander me.
How
That's all
about
I'm
that?
saying, bitch. I don't need no bitch to pander me, cuz that's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
know
How
that.
about that?
I know that. That's why you
How
ain't
about
got
that?
none.
I
That's why
don't
you ain't
need
got
one,
none.
cuz I don't need one to pander
Yeah.
me and tell me some shit a lie. Bitch,
That's
I'm
exactly
smart
what I'm
enough to
trying to
realize.
tell you.
Yo, what
You
up,
No, I'm
saying I
trying
Pocket?
to
need that.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you to think outside the box, but you keep on being inside your
I,
goddamn bubble. You don't want to fucking think.
motherfucker, you stay in your goddamn liberal bubble and have women do whatever you want. Know what I'm saying? How about that? Tell them to
I mean,
come
I'm
build your
fine with that,
motherfucking
cuz
house.
I'm not even in
You
the bubble. I'm
pussy.
outside it, bro. I'm trying to
No, you're
show
not.
you that I don't hold nobody to no standards. If you can do the job, you can do the fucking job.
Exactly.
Period. Period.
You
Yeah,
can
but
get
see,
that shit
women
fucked
shouldn't
up.
be police officers. I'm with Sky on that one. Women should not be
You better
police
not agree with
officers.
me
And
because
this
he's
is
gonna
why.
say something about your old lady too.
Can,
Punk ass
can
pussy.
you, as a
Nah, I ain't
woman,
trying to say I
if
wasn't
you
even
were
trying
a
to I
woman,
wasn't even trying to do
I
that.
am,
And
I
you
am,
chasing
I
your
am
ex-wife,
trained to
bitch.
physically
How
fight.
about that? Chase your
Look,
ex-wife some more,
hold up,
fuck boy.
hold up. Let me get my word in. Let me get my word in. Because I am
It's
physically
Skywalker,
trained
bro.
to
Chill out,
fight.
bro.
Now, if you're a woman and I just so happen to have a bad day and you come up to me as a female cop, do you really think you can
It's
stand toe to toe with me? No. I am 100%. You cannot stand toe to toe with me. You got to have a taser, and pepper spray ain't going to do nothing. Pepper spray just hurts, but I'm going
That
to
just
live
that just
and
lead your ass
I'm
into
going to fight
jail,
through the
stupid.
pain, right?
You
Can a
going to jail,
woman, can a
stupid.
female police officer compete with me hand to hand?
Right, but that's just gonna lead
Absolutely
your
not.
dumb ass to jail, stupid ass nigga. That's gonna lead you
Yeah,
to
I know
jail.
I would go to jail, but that's not the point. The point is, can
Huh?
she stand up to me hand to hand? The
It
answer is
doesn't
no.
matter.
So
That's law
therefore, she doesn't need
enforcement.
to be a
Why wouldn't
police
you
officer
comply?
because I would steamroll that bitch.
Why wouldn't you comply with the law? Is what I'm saying. Like you making it
Because I
something
didn't
out
break
of
no
nothing.
law. So if you come up asking for
It
my
doesn't
ID,
matter.
too bad. You ain't getting it.
All right, your ass going to jail, cuz.
Why? Because I didn't break no law and she gonna come
No,
run up
because
to
you're
me?
stupid.
Because it's happened.
No,
It's
you
happened.
ain't.
They be running up to
If
me talking about, give me
motherfucker,
your ID. I want to know who you are. Did I break a law? No. Do you
it doesn't
suspect me of
matter.
breaking
Why
the
wouldn't
law?
you give him the
No.
ID so
So
he
I'm
can move
not
the
giving you my
crime?
ID
Like,
because
what's
if
wrong
I
with
don't
y'all?
look, because I'm not letting them
Let him
trample
do it.
me.
Wait.
The
Is
Fourth
society
Amendment
that damn
says that
dumb
I
to
don't
let
have
you
to
do
give
something
you
like
my
that?
license unless you suspect me of a crime. The
Unless
Fourth
you're dumb.
Amendment
No,
says
bro.
I don't have
No.
to. I
You're
can
just being
remain
an asshole.
secure in my papers. This is not Nazi Germany.
Fucking dumb. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. You won't come up to
Okay.
me and ask me for my ID for no reason? You can suck rocks and kick it, bitch.
Okay. So if you know you're not doing anything wrong, why wouldn't you give him your ID?
Because if I don't don't use my rights, I lose my rights.
Nigga, you ain't do shit wrong. Just give them the ID so they can be like, okay, you know what? Boom,
No.
you out the band. Move the fuck
No.
on. You
No,
just
I
dumb.
want you to arrest me for not presenting my ID because when you do, I'm going to get paid.
Arrested. Y'all hear this? He'd rather be arrested than just complying with some simple shit.
Yeah, because when you do, you violate my Fourth Amendment right, and I'm finna get paid.
Nigga, you sound stupid as hell.
No, I sound like somebody who finna get paid.
No, you sound like a motherfucker, one of them goddamn census motherfuckers who trying to fucking antagonize people for no fucking reason. Just get the fuck on. If you know you ain't doing nothing wrong, if they asking for your ID, you know how many times I got pulled over. Listen to me. With an expired plate. I had an expired plate. I gave them my ID. It wasn't my driver license. It was my ID. You know how many times police told me was going home without a problem. Y'all motherfuckers make a problem out of nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm gonna be your problem. If you don't want me to be your problem, I hate it for you, but I'm here now, baby.
Y'all have more authority. Y'all think y'all just so high and mighty over anybody and everybody. Just comply for the. Just be nice for once. Can't you be nice? Even nice is not a good word. Like
hell no. Do I get paid to be nice? Do I get paid to be nice?
Just be kind, cuz.
I get paid to be me, dude. If you don't like me for who I am, I hate it for you. But I was me yesterday, I'm gonna be me today, and I'm gonna be me tomorrow too.
Right, and you're being an asshole at that point, so I see why you got arrested.
And I'm an asshole. I am. I fully admit that 100%. If you don't like it, I hate it for you, but I'm gonna be here tomorrow too, bitch.
Yeah, we all are assholes. I agree with you there, but I'm just saying, at some point in your lifetime, you gotta learn how to just be humble, cordial with people.
I am humble. I humble myself to God and only God. I don't have to humble myself to anyone else.
I think a lot of people see that badge, quote unquote, and think that this person thinks that he has a high authority over you, but that's still a human at the end of the day.
Have you ever studied? Honestly, where police came from? Police were slaves. Police were slaves. They were called Roman centurions, and you did not become a centurion unless your city-state was conquered.
Right.
If you were conquered, you were turned into a slave, and those slaves were centurions who held up Roman law. And now, that's why in Chicago, we call the popos the Romans, because they're nothing but slaves to the state. And you can't tell me that in Chicago we don't call them the Romans, because I know we do.
We call them 12. I'm from.
Yeah, we call them 12, 5-0, Romans, the Fuzz.
Popo.
So so we call them 12. All that shit. But at the same time, you gotta understand, bro. At some point, that law has passed. That Roman law doesn't exist in those police officer minds. So they're not thinking like that. So why the fuck should we think like that? They still humans under a certain construct, under a certain law that or oath that they took, that they know that they wrong on, and we know that they wrong on. But we have to still treat them like
you're right. You're right. They did take an oath. They took an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States. And if you want to violate my rights, you broke that oath.
Right.
That makes you an oath breaker. That makes you a scum-sucking pig, and I want nothing to do with you.
This is why I hate to get deep with some people. But I'm gonna get deep for a moment, Eric Deep. These people don't know the oath like how we know the oath. We know at some point we can overthrow the government. And at some point, are we able to trust the police, the government, the army, in certain aspects of the law to help us fight against these people, the evil against us? No. But at the same time, we got to understand that they're humans, bro. Once you start treating them like humans instead of some outstanding, abiding citizen or authority, then you start looking at them as humans instead of just somebody that's
You want to
above
be
you.
treated
Once
like
you
a
set them
human,
as
take your
equals,
badge off. Clock out, take your badge off. I'll treat you like a human.
Wolfpack. So if you follow God, right? If you follow the Bible, in the Bible it said to follow man's laws.
That's all I'm saying. And I don't even fuck with the Bible.
So you saying that you wouldn't do this and you don't do that and you don't follow man, basically saying you're going against what God said.
Huh?
You know
Hey,
that, right?
I do follow man's law. I don't break laws at all. I don't break
law
laws.
tells you
but the law that
well, if the law tells you, you know what I'm saying, the police comes for something and he's there to handle something, you know what I'm saying? You have to abide by the law.
Yeah, but did I break the law? Because you took an oath to the
No,
Constitution.
no. If you don't break the law, then you don't break the law, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, you took an oath to the Constitution as a police officer. And if I didn't break a law, I'm abiding by the law by not giving you my ID, because the Fourth Amendment says I have a right to remain secure in my papers unless you suspect me of a crime or know that I have committed a crime. You have to have reasonable, articulatable suspicion that I have committed a crime. You can't just walk up to me and ask for my ID.
Well,
That's
fine
against
and
the law.
dandy, but if you
And
know
I'm
you
not
ain't
going to
did
give
nothing
it to
wrong,
you
what's the
because
point
I'm
of
standing up for my rights.
what's wrong with giving them your fucking ID and saying, "Hey, this is me. This is who I identify as." And
But this
basically,
is
when you
how
give
you
them that,
handle that.
leave me the fuck alone.
This is how you handle that, Marvel. How you handle it is this, okay,
I give them your
I'm not giving you my ID. I'm not giving you da. And they keep on. Then you tell them that, okay, well, I will hand you, are you going to arrest me? Is it a threat of arrest if I don't give you it? Then that's when you got them. Then you can sue them, whatever. After that,
I know. I know.
That's what I do.
I'm
That's
well
what I would.
versed in the Constitution. I know.
Y'all just starting
I'm
an
going to
argument
set
for
them
no
up.
reason with the police. You know damn well they gonna argue with y'all dumbasses.
I'm going
No,
to
it's
set them
not.
cops
That's
up
not an
so I
argument,
can
Eric. You
pay.
just didn't hear nothing I said, Eric. Eric, what I
heard-
said was he can refuse. And if he's not doing nothing, he hasn't broke no laws. If they just walk up to him, hey, let me get your ID, he can refuse. He can keep on
Okay,
refuse.
now
He ain't
I'm
got to
the police
argue.
officer. No,
All you got to
clear this
do,
out. No,
all he got to
Wait,
do, all he got to
watch
do
it.
is sit there and say, no, I don't need, I didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? I don't need to. It ain't got to be an argument. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Bam.
sir. I'm
Then it
giving
could
you
be
right
like,
authority as
all he got to
as
do
a
is
law.
say,
No,
all he got to do is say,
see, look, that's why
if
you
I
get
will
punched
give
up
you
in the
my
fucking face
ID,
because you don't want to
I will
listen.
give you my ID under the threat of arrest. If they say if you're gonna arrest me if I don't give you my ID, then they say yeah, okay, that's when you give your ID up and you just take it to court.
Okay, but what's the point of that? Why argue, do all that shit if you can just settle that shit right then and there?
Because I'm finna get paid.
No,
Some
you're
people
not.
like to, some
What you
people
mean
want
I'm
you.
not?
Some people.
If they violate my rights,
Some
Eric,
people want the
no,
police
Sky,
to
hold on.
follow the
Sky,
rights,
let me
just
take
like
this one.
yeah.
Sky, let me take this one, dude. Because if they violate my rights, I'm getting paid.
No,
I can get a civil rights lawyer to work pro bono because my civil rights were violated. I'm finna get paid, and I'm gonna set them up. I will set them up because I know my rights. I know the laws. I'm gonna set
They
you
do
up
it every day.
so
Eric.
you do arrest me, and when you do arrest me, I'm getting paid.
How many times have the police officer stopped you?
Quite a few. My entire life, or recently, because
you can
recently, like
estimate.
twice. My entire life, more times than I can
recently.
count.
Let's go recently. Did you ever sue them?
Did I what?
Huh? Did you ever sue them out of them two recently times that they
It depends on
fucking
how the
stopped you?
thing went. It depends
No,
on how
because they didn't violate my rights. They tried to, but they didn't.
So why haven't you sued them?
Because they didn't violate my rights. They tried to, but they didn't.
Nigga, you see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all doing the most for a little bit of nothing. Nothing.
I'm not gonna lose my rights. Hold on. Do you think
Bitch, you got rights already? So what
do
the
you
fuck
think
are you
that
talking about?
do you think that I or my friends and some of my friends died protecting what the American flag represented? Do you think I'm gonna let some podunk ass pig come up to me and be like, hey, give me your ID? No, dude. I fought for the right for me to tell you to fuck off. I fought for that. My friends fought for that. My friends died for that. Do you really think I'm just gonna hand over my ID because you want it? Piss off, pig.
You know what? I respect that, and rest in peace to your homies that did pass away due to that. Salute to all the veterans and everybody that you lost. But I'm saying, in a way of America now, what's the point of arguing with these dumbfounded ass police, right? Just give them what they want and move the fuck on, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, I ain't giving them nothing. I ain't giving them nothing. I fought for the right to tell them to fuck off. I'm not giving them shit.
You just putting yourself through more hell, though, in my opinion.
And that's okay. I was born to go through hell.
All right, bro. All right.
I was born to go through hell. If this a battle you want to fight, I'll fight it.
And
I
I
ain't
was
never
born,
been scared.
and
I
I
ain't
was
never
born
gonna
to
be
speak
scared.
out
You want to bring
to
it?
you
Bring it on.
motherfuckers.
Eric,
What's
someone
up,
like
bro?
me, Eric, I'm gonna do what you said. I like what you said. I ain't trying to go through all that, Eric. I ain't gonna lie. What I'm gonna do if they ask me, I'm gonna ask what's wrong, they're gonna tell me, I'm just gonna say, you know what? I didn't do nothing wrong. Keep on telling them, but I'm gonna give them my ID. Here you go. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Get it done and over with. That's the
I'm
type of
not.
dude I am.
Right.
I'm not. I ain't giving them
Marvel,
shit.
Marvel ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna ask him why. Not just gonna give it up right then and there, but I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna let you there. Here y'all go.
Look, I'm gonna
Leave me
give up
alone.
an idea. When they make up a lie, then I start questioning. When I know it's something
But
that I
that's what.
can do, that's
That's
what I
what.
start
Look,
questioning.
That's
I took an
basically
oath
what.
to defend this country against all
Wow.
enemies, both
Nah, you
foreign
know
and
when they
domestic,
lying on
and
you though, bro.
I never walked away from that oath.
Yeah,
Even though I'm
Marvel
not in the
basically said
military
that.
anymore,
But when you
that
know they
oath
lying
still
on you is a
exists.
different question now. Now that's what we talking about. If they lying on you, you know they lying. Like they say, you can have your blinkers on when you make that right turn. Bitch, I know I had my blinkers on. Now I'm gonna argue that shit. But if it's
Man,
something
this
like I
dude is
know they
crazy.
lying on, hell no. I'm gonna give you my ID. Then what am I being stopped for? I'm gonna question that shit. I'm gonna question at all times, but I'm gonna comply with them to let them know to understand that I'm complying with them, so they don't have no reason to say, well, he was uncompliant. I had a reason to arrest him. You see
Okay,
what I'm saying?
arrest me. Arrest me because I was uncompliant. By all means, arrest me. And when you do, I'm gonna have that ass.
All right, cuz. All right.
Damn.
That's honestly why I believe women should not be police officers, because they can't compete with me on a physical level.
Yeah.
You need to
Right, but
keep
you
your
you
ass
talking
out
about
there
being
being
a
a
female officer? That's
dispatcher,
crazy.
do some paperwork, push a pencil, do whatever you want to do. But as a female, don't put yourself in my way on the street because you can't compete with me.
You know what? That's crazy because that's why I feel bad about a lot of females in certain positions. Because let's say if a female officer did pull, I seen a video of this. A female officer pulled over a dude. He automatically knocked her out because she was a female. He knew he could overpower her, and that's what it was. And it's sad because a lot of
Hey, man, this
females don't
dude.
don't
This dude
expect
got
that.
this dude got a job in South Africa where he has to get out the damn thing with the lions. Man, that shit's crazy. That's crazy as hell.
A female can do that job too.
Shit. A female can't compete with dude. Let me break this down. If I was in an MMA fight, let me fix my tripod real quick. But if I was in an MMA fight, me versus a female, which would never happen because females should never fight men. But just as a hypothesis,
Okay.
if I was in an MMA fight with a woman, do you really think she's gonna be able to compete with me?
No, of course not.
Exactly. So if she can't compete with me in an MMA fight, what makes you think she compete with me on the street? Because in an MMA fight, at least there's rules. On the street, there ain't no rules, and I'm gonna fight dirty. You really
Facts.
think she got me?
I agree with that.
That's why they shouldn't be police officers, big dog. They shouldn't be police officers because they can't compete with me.
I'm gonna leave y'all with this because I gotta go to work. I gotta get ready. I love y'all. If nobody told y'all that they love y'all today, I love y'all. Second off, we all are equals. At some point, we all, men and females, male and women, have to get together and change the world for the better,
Well, you know
regardless
what,
of.
No
Hold on,
doubt.
hold
Eric, I
on,
love your ass,
hold
but
on,
are we
hold
about
on.
to
I'm
sit
gonna get up
around the
out of here.
campfire and start singing Kumbaya or something?
No, no, no. I'm gonna get up out of here. I just need my last words. At some point, it's in our amendment. Like me and my brother was talking about this other. It's in our amendment to overthrow the government. So at some point when we feel like we need to change the world, we all need to come together, man and female, in order to do this job. And with that being said, I love y'all. Good night, good morning. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. I'm a ghost.
Eric out here on some Michael Jackson shit right now, talking about some "You are not alone. You have the strength to carry on."
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I love y'all, bro.
Later, bro.
Yes, sir.
Boy, nah, that was wild. That was wild. That was a good topic right there. That was wild. Nate, where you go? I know you ain't disappear on us, girl. She done disappeared. She done got tired. She needs some coffee.
Said she ain't trying to hear that shit.
She needs some coffee. Shit, Skywalker, take it away, man. What topic you got now?
Man, I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling, man. What's good with you, man?
I'm chilling too.
I'm chilling. Mikey, you still there?
Hey, Sky, on a real level, bro, I'm trying to smoke too. But since I moved to Arkansas, I don't know nobody. So
all you gotta do is go to the store.
Hey, on the real though. On the real.
That's it. Listen, when I moved where I'm at, I bet all of the dudes that I know at the gas stations. Hey man, I got that gas. Hey man, I got that gas. Let me check it out. Oh, okay. Let me holler at you. You know what I mean?
I'm saying I'm gonna have to check that out, pimp, because I ain't smoked in like a week and a half, bro. I mean, I could really use one right now, pimp.
Yeah, you on hard.
Yeah, I could really use one right now.
Sound like you on hard times up there.
I'm saying. And see, I'm still like, I got a job working construction with this one dude, and I make like a couple $100 every week, but it's not what I was making, you know? Because I was making anywhere from like $1,000 to $1,500 a week at my old job. But when I moved out here, I can't find a job. I mean, like I can, but everybody drug test because it's not legal in the state for recreational. It's only legal for medical. So they be drug testing. And where I work now at this construction site, they don't drug test, but it's not every day. My boss just calls me up and he's like, hey, we got a job we got to do. And I'll go to work with him. And, you know, that's cool. Like I said, I still make a couple $100 a week, but I'm not making $1,500 like I was. You know what I mean?
Y'all ain't got no Ubers up there or nothing like that?
No, but I do live in the duck capital of the world. Like, I'm not going to say the name of the state, but you can Google duck capital of the world and you'll find out where I'm at.
Oh, shit. I live in Jurassic Park.
I do too, look, I do too, bro.
No, not like here in Florida.
Bullshit. I got the same thing you got. I got the damn gators. I got the mosquitoes big enough to fight Batman. I got them palmetto bugs.
You got crocodiles?
Yeah.
You got
no crocodiles. No, we don't got crocodiles, but we got gators.
You got iguanas?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do have iguanas.
You got anacondas and pythons and all kinds
we do
of
not
South
have
African
anacondas.
lizards.
We don't have anacondas, but we got pythons.
We don't have that, but we have crackheads.
Crackheads, yeah, y'all got a whole bunch of crackheads and rats.
You ever
crackheads and rats and crackheads and rats in New York.
Hold on, who said that? Who said that?
Mikey.
Mikey, where you at?
New
York. Man, when he said crackheads, I instantly thought St. Louis. I instantly thought St. Louis when he said crackheads because I was on the Amtrak and I had a 1 hour layover and I was like, I'm finna go take a selfie at 2 o'clock in the morning at winter. Mind you, it was winter. Okay. I said, I'm finna go take a selfie at the St. Louis Arches just as proof that I was there, you know? So I start walking down the road. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's snow on the ground. I got a fifth of whiskey and a J. So I'm smoking that J. I pull my fifth out. I hammer a couple of shots and put it back in my backpack. I'm walking down the road. 2 blocks, dude. 2 blocks away from the Amtrak station. Crackhead jump out the bush on me. All scary, like talking about, hey, man, you got $1? I said, man, I'm on a 1 hour layover from daggone Amtrak. Does it look like I have $1? You see me standing here with a backpack looking like I'm homeless. And he says some, all right, cool, man. You got 4 quarters? I said, boy, that's $1. If you don't get the fuck up out of my face. So he went back in the bush that he was hiding in. And I thought about going in the bush after him, but I didn't want to get lost in crackhead Narnia. So I just turned around and went right back to the Amtrak station. I ain't even get a selfie at the St. Louis Arches because I ain't about that bullshit. I ain't trying to get lost in crackhead Narnia, pimp. I'm good. Soon as
I know
Mikey
that's
said we
right.
got crackheads, I was like, boy, you in St. Louis?
Nah, that that shit. New York, they got crackheads and rats. That's all they got.
Hey, bro, them rats out in New York ain't no joke. On the real, them suckers look like they look like chihuahuas, but deformed chihuahuas because they huge.
Yeah, yeah, they damn sure are huge. I ain't gonna lie about that.
There's some big old suckers out there.
Yeah.
Mikey, unmute your mic and join in on this conversation. I'm tired of talking.
What's your team? What's your team? Pittsburgh, right?
Yes,
What's your
sir.
football team?
It's
What y'all gonna
Pittsburgh
do this
Steelers.
year? What y'all gonna do this year?
I don't know because I haven't followed
Like you got music in the
the
background.
schedule. I don't know who's on the roster. Mikey, what you got on your mind? I seen you unmute your mic, man. Go ahead. Bring a topic up, Mikey.
Oh no, I did that because the my background, my TV was on, so I did that.
Yeah. What you got going on, Mikey?
Not much. Trying to catch up with these shows, man. I got a lot of shows to watch that I'm trying to catch up to.
What you watching on?
I'm watching From.
Oh, isn't that the one that's got that black dude where they go into this town and they can't leave the town?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, I want to watch that. I ain't seen it yet, but I heard that shit was fire, bro.
Being like this.
I got.
I don't have
What's
to
up,
put it
Nate?
right here. It's Bluetooth, so as long as you're close by it, I'm good.
What'd you say, Nate? Nate, we can hear you, Nate.
Anybody gonna check out that Spider-Man tomorrow?
Hell no, dude. The best Spider-Man movie out there had Tobey Maguire in it. If it ain't got Tobey Maguire in it, Spider-Man. Good fuck.
He said that's the best one.
Huh?
Nay.
Oh yeah, I know.
Nay.
Nay, who you talking to?
Nay talking to Rado.
Yeah, you can hear
Rado.
Rado.
She unmuted herself, talking about a Bluetooth. Lucky she didn't say nothing. You know what I mean? Over there having phone sex and shit.
Imagine.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, dude. I don't want to imagine that. I'm out. Boy, no.
I got him, Wolfpack. I muted it. Yeah, man. Y'all come on up if y'all want to, man. We ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm just chilling. Waiting for football season to come around. Shit, we got 10 days, Mikey. 10 days. Hall of Fame game is right around the corner. 10 days.
Yeah, good. So
Yes,
I
sir.
could bet. So I could bet on some good games, man.
I'm not betting on preseason. I don't bet on preseason. I'm waiting for the regular season.
I'm in the comments. I didn't get to see the comments from earlier before. It's that when Sims call other men Sims. Hilarious. Crazy. Where the hell did this guy go? What's
Hey,
going on?
my bad, Chris. My bad. My bad. My old lady just had a tooth pulled and I was just talking to her to make sure she was okay. Where did Skywalker go?
I don't know. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out right now. Where the hell did you go?
He was outside smoking, so he'll probably be back in a moment.
Oh, there you go.
My bad, y'all.
There he is.
Did you check out Karen Davis stats? Kaden Davis. No, I gotta check him out. Scott, I'll check him out when I get on the get off tonight. So what concept? So what do we got here? Missing marble, nays and fly.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
Con in here. What's up, Con? Hey, Con, I just want to let you know, man. I just want to let you know, Con, that I appreciate your banter, bro, because you shit talk like an MF, homie, and I love it. I love your shit talk, Con. Keep that shit coming.
Yeah, he's always talking crazy, you know, with his simp self.
Oh, Connie, there's a Mikey Fly Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the
using
crazy
coconut
echo is
service.
coming from Mikey, and when Nay's on Bluetooth, the echo comes
Yeah,
from
man,
Nay.
that damn man, Mikey, don't you, man, listen, Mikey, just next time leave your laptop, Nike. God damn, Puerto Rico funked your shit up. Ever since you came back, it's been an echo. It's like it's still I thought it caught up, but it's still trying to catch up.
Yeah. Mikey's got a
Yeah,
wicked
I don't know
echo.
why it's like that, man.
Told you might have to do an update on your computer or something. Might have a tab open. It has to be, you have to have a tab or something open.
No,
Like when
look,
you-
Mikey,
Nah, I
what you
have
gotta
no
do?
tabs.
Mikey, what you gotta do is right there on the bottom left, you see a microphone symbol. Hit
Yes,
that
sir.
microphone symbol and make sure that you are using the correct microphone.
Oh yeah. Make sure, that too, yeah. Make sure it's the either laptop or the Bluetooth, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you're using the
It's
correct
Taco
one.
Bell
That's where the echo's coming
Wi-Fi got diarrhea. That is true though, because you hit the little arrow button by the microphone, and they'll tell you AirPod or microphone. That's what mine does. Yours will
Yeah.
be like whatever it is, the array microphone or whatever Bluetooth or whatever you got. I didn't think about that. I forgot about that.
How about now? Do I sound better now? I'm
Say
over here just messing with it.
Do you
say something,
already
Marlon.
sound better?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you sound better, but we still got an echo. No,
Yeah,
hold
we
up.
still got an echo, but it's not as
Hold up.
loud.
You gotta unmute yourself and talk, Marble.
Yeah, see, Mikey still got an echo, but it's not as loud as it was.
Yeah, you still got an echo, but you do sound clearer.
Yeah, say something for me again, Mikey.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm messing with it right now. I'm trying to figure
Oh
out
yeah,
what
you
the hell.
sound hella clearer right
You
now.
sound way clearer what you did, but it still got an echo.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that echo part. Let's see.
Do you have YouTube open? No, close YouTube.
No, I closed it. I have no tabs open. This is the only thing open. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
Is when you
I'll
talk,
find
it's
out.
all right, but when we talk, it's the echo.
Okay. So the next thing, do you have headphones or are you open speaker?
Open speaker. That's why.
Are you on a
How about
laptop
now?
or are you on?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
phone? Okay, put
I'm
some
on a
headphones
laptop.
on, dude.
Yeah, but why
Yeah, I
does
did
mine
that.
do that? Every time I'm in the on my computer, I have the speakers on, microphone and on. It doesn't have an echo. Y'all don't hear it.
That's because you got
I wonder
noise
why.
cancellation. Let me
Yeah,
see
you got
what's
noise cancellation on here.
Yeah, let me help Mikey out. He on a laptop.
Yeah.
So Mikey, when you're on the laptop, hit that arrow. And then once you have the arrow open, there should be some other options where it's like it says something about reverb. I think it's the word reverb. It might not be, but just check around and make sure that there is like some type of noise cancellation option with the microphone that you're using, because that could also help.
So do you have because you got the input on the speakers and the output on the microphone. So you might look at the input on the out and see what the input is or the output is. See what the output is on. You know what I mean? And once you see what the output is on,
How's it sound now?
I
you gotta
still hear
talk.
the echo. You still sound
Yeah.
clear. I still hear the echo. And Khan says that your Taco Bell Wi-Fi got diarrhea.
Damn, not Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I'm saying, boy, that Taco Bell lettuce been giving people the explosive dookie shoot.
Yeah, they got it in Florida now. There's 200 and some, 200, 240, 254. There's 250, 254 cases already in
What?
Florida.
That's crazy.
Gotta watch what you eat in Florida. You know what I mean?
254 cases of the explosive dookie shoot. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
So now people gotta watch what they eat in Florida. I think I know someone who I think had it.
Scott, what's the most Florida thing that you have ever seen so far?
I don't know. I don't know. It's normal to me, so I don't know. I don't know. You would have to ask someone that ain't from here. So
I mean,
you
I'm
know.
from Arkansas, and I left Arkansas when I was 17 years old, and I was gone for 22 years. I just came back, and I think the most Arkansas thing I've seen so far was a wasp got into a fight with a cicada, and that wasp stung that cicada. It was right in front of me, like earlier today. It
Yeah.
stung the cicada like 17 times, and then it picked the cicada up and just flew off with it. And I was like, boy, there's some straight up nature documentary shit happening in my front yard right now.
Yeah, well, shit. I see little alligators with ducks all the time back here, like not even 6 inches away from each other, just chilling.
That's another Arkansas thing I seen, bro. It was a baby duck in my front yard, and I tried to catch it, but it ran across the yard. And across the yard, they got a whole bunch of cats. So I don't think old boy made it. I don't think he made it, dog.
Yeah, but other than that, like I don't know, shit. Other than that, what like shit. You know, I see everything all the time when I come out my backyard. I got a little canal, whatever it is back here. I see ducks, turtles. You know what I mean? So shit, everything is like that around here, I guess.
Hell yeah.
You know?
See, I that's a segment that I was trying to have on my Facebook page. Because you know my Facebook page and my YouTube channel are completely separate. You know, my Facebook page is my personal name, and my YouTube channel is my YouTube channel name. So I keep those separate.
Yeah.
On my Facebook page, I was asking people, what's the most Arkansas thing that you could think of? And it came because you ever seen a dude named OMG as Wix? You ever seen that guy?
It's a white dude, right? He's a rapper.
No, OMG as Wix is like only in Florida. I'm just glad I got it on my flip phone.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm friends with that guy. Like on a personal level, I talk to him all the time. Me and him message each other back and forth like almost daily.
Yeah.
And I got the idea from him because he was like, only in Florida. What's the most Florida thing you ever seen? I want to know in the comments. So I did the same thing on my YouTube or on my Facebook. I was like, what's the most Arkansas thing you've seen? I want to know in the comments. And I ain't checked it yet. So I might have to do that.
Yeah, might as well.
And that's why I asked you. That's why I asked you, what's the most Florida thing your ass seen so far? And you from Florida, so you should have a ton of Florida
But
scenarios.
but that's what I'm saying. It's normal to me. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. You see a bird
That's
fighting a snake one day. You know what I mean? Next day you can see a raccoon on the back of an alligator. You know what I mean? Who knows?
yeah, and that's why I wanted to know what's the most Arkansas thing that someone else has seen, because that's just normal to me. I grew up here. I know what to expect here. Is everything's normal. I could see scorpions fighting rattlesnakes, or I could see tarantulas, or whatever. I could see a whole bunch of shit, and to me, it's not unique because it's normal. I grew up here. I see that shit all the time. I know what to expect. But
Yeah.
somebody who's not from here probably gonna be like, "What in the world?" But like, y'all don't understand. When you live out in Arkansas, you wake up every day wondering what level of Jumanji you on today.
I don't know because we got like over like what my brother said he looked it up like 4,000 or 400 whether someone like exotic species in Florida. Forgot what
It's
it
the same
was.
thing in Arkansas. Shit,
I
Arkansas,
don't
we
know.
got black bears, cougars, panthers, pythons, rattlesnakes, tarantulas, scorpions, bobcats, alligators. We got all kind of shit out in
Yeah, but
Arkansas. So you ain't gonna come at
that's
me and be like,
native. That's native. You know what I mean? We got shit that ain't from here. You know what I mean?
the one
We
thing
got
y'all
shit.
do got that we don't have is monkeys. We don't have monkeys, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got shit that we got a new lizard here that come from South Africa. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I'm talking about things. I'm talking. Yeah, we got all that rattlesnake, but we got shit that ain't even supposed to be here, like a crocodile. Crocodiles ain't supposed to be here, but we got crocodiles. You
Y'all
know what I
also
mean?
got a tree that'll kill your ass too.
Yeah, monkeys ain't supposed to be here. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
here. Iguanas ain't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? Certain lizards ain't supposed to be here. You know what I mean? Certain birds
Hey,
ain't supposed to be here.
for iguanas in the state of Arkansas, it is legal. If you want to walk outside with an air rifle and pop a few iguanas to get the population down, dude, you could do that free of charge all day long.
Yeah,
You don't
they're
need no
invasive
license
species.
for it. Just
Yeah,
top
they're
them.
invasive. They're invasive species. Same thing down here.
Yeah, just top them suckers. Just hit them.
What they
We
do
trying
down
to
here,
get
they
rid of
wait.
them.
What they do down here, they wait till winter. Yeah. They wait till winter and they go around and they'll start falling out the sky and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Falling out of branches. Yeah, they do all that shit.
Yeah, and see, for us, like I was with a cousin of mine and we were on a fan boat. I should have been recording it from my YouTube channel, but I wasn't.
Yes,
That's
Adam.
why.
There's wild monkeys in Florida, Adam. Go ahead.
Yeah, 100%. It's wild monkeys in Florida, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should have been recording from my YouTube channel, but I didn't. That's my own fault. But I was out catfishing with my cousin, just chilling, and we had snakes falling out of the cypress trees on the boat. And a lot of people from if people from Chicago was out there, and it was a snake falling out of a cypress tree on the boat, they would be jumping out the boat in the water. But we know better because there's alligators out here, and we ain't trying to fight no alligator. So when they fall out the boat, we ready for
Shit,
it,
fight
right?
alligator. You see people out here jumping in the water, petting alligators.
Nah, I ain't about that
Playing
life.
with alligators. Shit, I'm gonna show you one in a minute. There's a dude that jumped out of the damn water and he's playing with a damn alligator.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This one for Adam Price. Where we at right now, there you can look it up. You can look it up on the internet right now. It's something called the Legend of Boggy Creek. And I'm about 3 hours away from Boggy Creek, but I grew up in Boggy Creek, right? Florida might got wild monkeys, but we got daggone Sasquatch, my boy. And people think I'm crazy when I say it, but I know growing up out here, I know every animal and what every animal sound is. All right. I know what a cougar sound like. I know what a panther sound like. I know what a bobcat sound like. I know what a bear sound like. You know, I know what these animals sound like. I know what a fox sounds like.
Well, see, you
But
got
I have
Sasquatch.
heard, and I'm not saying that Sasquatch is real. I'm not saying that Sasquatch is fake. I ain't never seen him, so I don't have the evidence. You could believe he's fake, you could believe he's real. But one thing I can tell you 100% without a doubt, I have heard certain calls that I cannot identify. I know every animal in these woods. I know what sounds they make, and I don't know what the hell that was. I mean, for all I know, it could have been a meth head out there ditch witching. I don't know. But I know for a fact, I don't know what the hell animal made that sound.
So you don't know. So there are no wild monkeys in Florida. They were pets that was let loose. We had wild monkeys, badass. Them bitches were like 200, 200 or 300, probably more than that, just jumping in the water. Wild ass monkeys.
Yeah, it started out as somebody's pet, but they let that
Yep.
pet loose, and that pet went out and had some babies, and them babies were born in the wild. Florida got wild ass monkeys, bro.
Yep. We got wild monkeys, badass.
That's how invasive species start. Somebody sneak them into the country, then they let them go because they get too big and they don't want to take care of them no more. So they let them go, and then they go out and have a whole bunch of babies. And the next thing you know, we have an invasive species all over the damn place, and it's legal to shoot them because we won't get rid of their ass.
Yeah.
That's legit how it happens. It's happened in Arkansas quite a few times. How the hell you think we got alligators? Arkansas ain't supposed to have alligators. Louisiana, Florida, and Georgia supposed to have alligators, but Arkansas ain't supposed to have alligators, but we got them.
You got they freeze in the water and they put their nose up when it's wintertime? Or
No, because it don't get
snow
cold
and
enough to
freeze?
freeze out here.
It
It
don't
don't
get.
get
I was
cold.
about to say it don't get cold enough to freeze out there.
No, we got the same
Mm.
temperature that Florida has, bro. We a tropical climate.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Was it Arkansas, Louisiana, Florida, Alabama? No, not Alabama. Alabama's too far north. It's Arkansas, Florida, Louisiana, and Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah.
Those 5 states are all tropical states. And speaking of which, because remember Kev Stutters? I ain't seen him in a minute. Where he been?
He don't like us over here, so he don't come over here. No.
Oh,
He
well,
with that.
Kev Stutters is from Oklahoma. He would back me up on this. You know, those 5 states, tropical as hell.
Yep. That's what's up.
Like, I'm over here inside my house with the air conditioner running, and I'm still sweating. I know y'all see my head glistening. I got the air conditioner
Yeah.
on, and I'm still sweating.
I know it's hot as hell here. Even right
Yeah,
now, it's
right.
like kind of it rained today, so it's all that shit. It's like kind of muggy right now.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Arkansas. It rains every day for about 5 minutes, and it just makes everything muggy as hell. Like, it'll rain, 10 minutes later, it'll be dry, but you're going to be sweating all day. You take a shower on Monday, by Friday, you still ain't dry.
Yeah.
Shit, that's how Arkansas is. It's tropical in a mug, but it is.
Arkansas. All right.
Yes, sir.
Check that out.
I didn't know Arkansas was a tropical.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Uh-uh.
Bro, I'm 24 hours away from the Mexico state border, bro.
Casey said, "Do you know? I didn't know they had wallabies. No, didn't. No, y'all got like seals and shit down there, don't y'all? I know we probably got them here too. Shit, I know. I know at this one park, it's a park, and you got the track, and it's right next to the like an inlet. You know what I mean? And there's dolphins there one day. Shit, swimming. Yeah. So I can go places around here and see dolphins if I wanted to. They might, you know what I'm saying? I know down south in the Peace River, you can go see manatees. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't got
And
those.
Crystal Lake and all that shit. You know what I mean? You can go see manatees.
Yeah, we don't got none of that.
Yeah.
See, anything that involves the ocean, we ain't got none of the ocean stuff. Except for bull sharks. We do have bull sharks every once in a while.
We do got saltwater alligator crocodiles too.
Well, yeah, that's because you live next to the ocean.
Yep.
I don't live next to the ocean. I just got rivers and streams. The only ocean critters we get are bull
So
sharks.
we
and
got
that's
sea
very,
turtles.
very
Yeah, we
few.
got I think we got we got sea turtles here too. You know what I mean? But y'all got them big ass sea turtles. See, y'all got a ton of dolphins.
Hawaii,
Monk
yeah,
seals.
Hawaii got some big old sea turtle.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the sea turtle is my spirit animal.
Yeah.
See, look, I ain't even playing because my mom's Native American. My mom's Cherokee Nation.
Yeah.
And my spirit animal in the Cherokee Nation is the sea turtle. See, look.
Uh-huh.
It's my sea turtle.
Who gave you that? Who gave you the spirit animal?
My grandfather.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's right. Solid, what's good with you, Solid?
Oh, we got Solid Snake in the house.
Yeah, you got Solid in the house, man.
Ah, snap.
Hey, you been paying attention to all that shit that's been going on with the Nolan Wells?
Nah, what's up?
No, I'll just ask them. Cause I guess they're all suing each other now. Everybody's suing everybody.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to current news because current news is always bad. Like, some clodhopper wants to swallow a yo-yo, that's real news. But you want to sit there and talk about all the bad things that happen? Nah, I ain't trying to pay attention to that.
Yeah. What's name? Casey said, Casey said looks almost like a Hawaiian tattoo, a pattern tattoo. Solid said, we learned to fight alligators early. I don't know about that, Solid. Solid, I don't know about that now. You know what I mean? I ain't fighting no alligator. But that bitch, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get away from it.
KC is actually correct because the sea turtle that I have was actually based on a Polynesian design. So I mean, KC actually got a good eye for that because it is in fact Polynesian. You are correct, sir.
So
and I love the Polynesian culture too. So KC, if you out in Hawaii right now, dude, you gonna have to airmail me some poi, my boy, because I love poi, especially if it's handmade. If it's handmade with the yeah, give me some poi, my boy.
Hey, Mikey, you seen that we had a simp up here earlier? He tried to say you were a simp.
Oh, the simp tried to call me a simp.
Yeah, you remember he said, "Man, you a simp, Mikey."
KC, that's what time. How's it, bro? Aloha.
Yeah, man.
My bad. I had to connect with Mike. You better turn the camera back on, Mike.
Mikey came back out. He came out here talking about women can do it too.
Facts, man.
Turn your camera back on, Mikey.
Hold on. All I was saying was that, listen, I think he had it real mixed up.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Like, yes, women can take care of themselves as they should because they are adults.
Yeah.
That's what you expect from adults, to take care of
Mhm.
themselves.
Yeah.
So I never understood that whole situation, but
They
it is
think
what
it's
it is.
like this man said, see, she said she don't need him. She'll just get the money and go get the man to do it. But
Exactly that part,
okay.
we were trying to explain to him that you can't. She does need a man,
Exactly.
obviously.
That's all I was trying to say. I didn't say it had to be her man, it had to be in a relationship. All I was saying is she needs a man. That's it.
All
And
I'm
if
saying is I'm connected with KC Aloha right now, brother. How's it?
Then you got Marvel come up here talking about, I just looked it up, 15% on the oil rig. Yeah, what they do? Shit.
They do the same thing we do, but they can't keep up with us.
listen,
Listen, Marvel.
I would never say there's never.
Look up a video right now on YouTube and show me where they are grabbing that big ass metal thing, you know what I mean? And they slinging it around and show me where women doing that. Let me see.
You talking about the 40-pound pump chain?
Yeah, whatever that damn thing is. I don't know what it is.
It's a
They grab it,
40-pound
they could
pump chain, and if you're a woman who can't pick up 40 pounds, I feel sorry for your ass. But
the
you
way
hit the gym and come
the
back
way
next year.
the way they have this shit, whatever it is that puts the pipes in the water and in the ground, that shit don't look like it's 40 pounds. You know what I mean? Because them dudes are having trouble slinging it around and stopping it. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna show you.
Oh, you talking about the pipe? You talking about the actual pipe?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ones that they put that go in the ground,
Yeah.
the water or whatever.
Yeah, them suckers are heavy, dude.
I've never seen a woman do that on the oil rig. Never seen a video of a woman doing that.
I've never seen a video of a woman doing it either.
Okay, that's what I've been saying. They don't do the same thing. You know what I mean? If you're gonna talk
I've
about oil
seen
rig,
women doing other things that are hard jobs, but I've never seen them doing this like the exact same thing that I'm doing. Like if a woman's doing the exact same thing that I'm doing from my own personal experience, bro, she needs my help to do it.
yep. So that's all I was saying. I had the discussion with my lady. They talking about, see, if I was in front of him, I would have probably slapped him in the shit. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. But then he
Hell
talking
yeah.
about, I had the discussion about the police thing. And I was like, okay, yeah, okay, well, maybe, you know what I'm saying, they could be in secretary or picking up the phone or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, why is these women want to be out there in these dangerous ass jobs and shit? You know what I mean? In the
Right,
army and in the
for real.
Navy and shit. If
For
you're
real.
gonna
Like,
be in the, I agree, you need them in the army and the Navy, but they gotta be like tucked away. You know what I mean? They gotta be secretary type shit. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
ain't supposed to be out there. I'm not saying they can't be in the army, but they can't do the things that, you know what I mean? It's just whatever.
right. You can be a combat medic. I'm okay with you being a combat medic.
I
Because
don't
if
want to
you're
have to have you
female, you're
drag
a
me or you
combat
drag.
medic, you're going to be out there with the infantry, okay? You're not going to be doing the infantry's job, but you're going to make sure that we patched up so we can continue doing our job. I'm okay with the female being a combat medic. I'm 100% cool with that. But I do not want to see a female kicking somebody's door in as a point man. I don't want to see that. You
Yeah.
never know what's on the other side of that door. And if you, as a female, get injured, I'm going to instantly stop what I'm doing to make sure you're okay. And I can't sacrifice that because I have other people who depend on me to do my job. I can't stop what I'm doing just to make sure you're okay because you're a female. It's not my job to worry about your feelings. It's my job to do my job. Your feelings can suck it. And if you get hurt, oh well, you the medic, handle that. I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't want to have a woman out there if I get injured, they have to drag me. I don't want, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't need
because
that.
there ain't no way you're going to be able to pull my body weight, dude. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Plus all the
Of
gear
course.
that I'm packing. I'm at that point in time, I was 180 pounds with 60-pound ruck, bro. I'm packing 60 pounds of gear with me. And you're going to sit here and tell me that you're going to pull me out of a situation? Stop lying to yourself, ho. Stop lying to yourself. Get out of my face.
Right. Well, you know, that's what they think.
And to answer KC,
So everybody know you
KC,
like
my boy,
poi.
dude, you might as well call
What
me
the hell is
Polynesian
poi?
at heart, my boy.
What is poi?
Poi is like a root, right? And they take water and they take this root and what's you remember the Mexicans use it. It's like a little bowl and they got this thing and they smash a whole bunch of stuff and make salsa with it. What's that thing called? It's a lava rock, but it's a
I
bowl.
don't know what it's called, but it's a bowl. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mixing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right. So poi is basically like a root mixed with water, and you pound it
Taro
and
root.
turn it into like this.
Smashed taro root.
Yeah, it's like a Play-Doh consistency, but it tastes so good, bro. It looks like Play-Doh, but boy, that taste is amazing.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's some good stuff, dude. It's some good stuff. Get a little bit of pineapple, a little bit of rice. You can mix it with a whole bunch of stuff. Especially, look, man, you get some poi and put it on some seaweed wrap, and then you put rice with Spam and a slice of pineapple and turn that into a sushi loaf. Bro, that shit is fire.
All that shit sounded nasty.
No, dude,
All
it
that
might
shit
sound
sounded
nasty,
nasty.
but that shit is fire.
Well, I don't need sushi. I don't need fish. I don't need seaweed. So all that shit's nasty.
Oh, for sure.
All
You
that.
finna put on weight eating that. You for real, KC, for real. You finna put on weight. Shit. But it's good. It's good. I don't even care if I gain 15 pounds, man. Stop playing with me. Give me more. 100%.
I don't know.
Sky, you ever been to Hawaii?
Nope.
Bro, what? You need to go to Hawaii, Sky, for real. You can hit Honolulu, Maui. There's even little smaller islands like what's that one small island? I know in the English language it means porch. Lanai. The island Lanai. Dude, Lanai is fire too. That's a badass island.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Man, you gotta go to Hawaii, Sky. You missing out, my boy. You missing out.
It's part of America. I'm going.
Yeah, you ain't gotta have a passport to go to Hawaii, bro, because that's American country.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's part of America, I'm going.
I will say.
I'm not saying I might go somewhere out of this country, maybe Greece or something like that, but I ain't going. I don't want to go nowhere.
Well, see, if you go to Hawaii and you say, man, when I get back to the United States, they're going to get offended, dude, because they are part of the United States. So when you're in Hawaii, you have to say the mainland. You can't say back to the States. You have to say mainland, because if you don't say mainland, you might get in a fight. You might get into a fight.
I'm gonna tell them I'm going home. They say where I live, I'm gonna say Florida. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is the last day here, man. We're about to go home. And where you live at in Florida? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to
only
say that.
idiots think that shit. That'd be stupid. You tell someone that is part of the America state. You know what I mean? They're gonna say, "Yeah, I'm going back to America." Motherfucker, you're in America. Stupid ass.
Well, see, I made a mistake one time because I was 19 years old and geography wasn't really my thing. And I had this dude. His name was Staff Sergeant Santos, and I'm gonna remember this dude for the rest of my life because he was a Hispanic dude. He spoke the Hispanic language, and I asked him, "Hey, when did you come to the United States?" And he got offended by that, and I literally almost had to fight this guy over it because he was from Puerto Rico, and I was thinking Puerto Rico.
Well,
Was
you're not
part
too
of
far off.
Mexico territory, but it was actually part of the United States.
Well, okay, all right, hold up. You're not too far off, right? They're a territory, okay?
Yeah.
All right, that doesn't make them United States.
Yes, it does.
So no, damn that
Who's
shit.
okay? If it doesn't make them part of the United States, who's the president of Puerto Rico? Go ahead, I'll wait.
I don't give a damn.
Who's no, Sky, for real.
There's
Who's the
50
president of
states.
Puerto Rico?
There's 50 states.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
50
sir.
states and 9 territories. Who's the
There is
president of Puerto Rico?
50 states.
Who's the president of Puerto Rico?
You heard what I said. It's 50 states. I don't give a
Let me
damn
go
what the
ahead and
president is
answer
or
that
what.
for you real quick. The president of Puerto Rico
I don't
at this
care.
current moment is Donald Trump, my boy.
I don't care. They're a territory. They don't mean shit. Don't mean
Yeah,
shit.
they're not a state. They're not a state because they're not big
That's
enough to be
okay. That's all I'm
classified
saying.
as a state.
That's it. That's it. If it ain't part of 50, I don't care about it. Territory or not.
But
You're
they're
not
not big
understanding what
enough
I'm
to be
saying. See, you're
classified
not
as a
understanding what I'm
state.
saying. But you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're saying that what I know, but I'm telling you I don't care. You see what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm about that life. It's cool, but
But
it still doesn't change the reality, whether you
I
care
don't,
or not. It doesn't
but it
change
doesn't
the
matter. I
reality
didn't say what was
Puerto Rico
real.
belongs to the United States.
I didn't say what the reality was. I said it was 50 states. If it ain't part of 50 states, I don't care. But I don't understand what I'm not saying the right way. I didn't say nothing about it don't belong to us. I didn't say nothing about their territory. I didn't say none of that. I didn't say nothing about I didn't say that. All I said was it's not a 50 state. So I don't care about it.
I'm
Look,
also with Adam. I'm also
Mikey
with
went over
Adam
there.
right now.
Mikey
I'm
went over
waiting.
there. Mikey went over there and his Wi-Fi is fucked up now. Look at it. Look what Puerto Rico did.
Show you right.
Don't do that.
And you want me to accept that shit. You want to make me, you think I'm going to accept it because you think the correct way. And I don't give a damn about that shit. It's a territory, not a state. I don't give a
It
damn
might
if it's
be a
the size or
territory,
whatever.
but you got to look at the geography because I for real almost got into a fight with Staff Sergeant Santos about it, and
Well,
I
we would
didn't
have been
mean to
fighting.
offend the guy. I really did
I
not
w-
mean to offend him. I just didn't know any better.
We would have been fighting.
And that
That's
was
what
my
it is.
cause. That was my cause. I personally just did not know any better at the time. But because of him, now I know better. I learned something from that guy.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would have been saying, oh well.
What May said, I slipped into a goat simulator. Now I'm sleepy.
Yeah, she talking about that donkey game.
Oh, okay.
She meant to say donkey simulator.
Yeah. Understood. 100% understood. Nay, handle that. Do what you got to do, baby.
Yeah.
But I'm about to get up out of here too, man. I got a couple of things I want to take care of before I go to bed. And your boy out here been getting it in. So
Oh, okay. That's what it is. I see. I know that's right.
yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna get up
All
out of
right.
here. Y'all have a good night. I love every single one of y'all. Never forget that I love y'all. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, and make sure that the notifications is set on all so you don't miss a minute of the best show on YouTube. Y'all give a shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Sky, I love you. Everybody else, I love y'all ass too, even though you crazy as hell. KC, we'll get together. Like, subscribe, ring the bell. I'm out.
All right, Marvel. Said
Crazy,
Adam
man.
said they couldn't vote for Trump. That's what I'm trying to tell him, Adam. You know what I mean? He wanted to talk about this and that. Who the man? They couldn't vote for the man. Shit. They over there in Puerto Rico. Then they took my dog's Wi-Fi now, man. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Give Mikey
they
his
just
Wi-Fi back, Puerto Rico. Man, shit.
yeah, man. They just take it, man. They just take it.
Yeah. Sorry ass Puerto Ricans done took my dog's shit. You know what I mean? Get the man's Wi-Fi back. They mad because you had good Wi-Fi. That's what it was. You know what I mean? So they didn't want you to have none, so they put a bug in your computer.
All right, good Wi-Fi, and plus my lights don't turn on.
Yep. You can turn on. You can go right there to the switch and turn it on and off your light right now. They can't do that
Right.
shit. They mad at you. That's what it is. Bastards. What you got going on, Mikey?
Right now, I'm actually going through my clothes and stuff like that. God damn, man, I got so much stuff I haven't worn. I need to stop.
What you doing, a giveaway or something? Or you just going
Hell
through it?
no. Hell no. I'm just going through it. I'm just seeing what I got and what I don't got. And like for the most part, it's like outfits. See, for the most part.
How old is your oldest outfit that you still got? That you think?
I don't know, man. I got so many. It's a lot. For real.
It said
You,
Mike
you
get
know,
light skin Wi-Fi.
I got light skin.
Well, do you usually keep your clothes no matter what it is? Cause
Yeah.
sometimes them vintage shirts come back and they start being worth a lot of money.
Yeah, for the most part, like I be wearing what I like for the most part.
Yeah.
I don't go what's going on out there. You know what I'm saying? I wear what I like for the most part. But then I do dip into, I do wear like Gucci and stuff like that, but very, very rare that I go into that because I like polo and stuff like that. I like Ralph Lauren.
Yeah.
It's like my
That's
regular
right.
clothes. You can see me in that regularly.
Yeah, Ralph Lauren clothes. That's what you talking about?
Yeah, actually,
See,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give y'all a little tour. I'll give y'all a little tour. My closet. Hold on.
let's see, Mike. I'm a big screen when you do it. Man, I hope y'all enjoyed the show tonight, man. Y'all, we just chilling now. Probably about to close out in a minute. You know what I mean? After Mikey gives us his tour. We just chilling, man. I don't know, man. Trying to gain some more people around, trying to get, more people into the building. I don't know. Maybe I'm just boring. Who knows? I don't know shit. I can't change myself. It ain't my I'm just trying to hang out. Hopefully that's what y'all want to do. You know what I mean? Here we chilling all the time. Come.
You can see,
ha-
you can see me. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. This is my closet. This all Ralph Lauren right here. You may think it's not a lot, but hold on. It's really crazy. Like it's really pouring out. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But half of this stuff I have not worn because all I do is work. I'm gonna show y'all something fire right now. This ain't Ralph Lauren, but see these right here, these New York shorts,
Yeah.
and this part
It's
is
like a
attached
gym
to it.
shorts.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like
attached to
gym
it.
shorts attached to it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one whole thing. Like, see?
Yeah, I
Tag
know
on
that's
it.
right. You ain't
Tag
wore it
on it.
yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, New York style. You dig?
You like you like you like collecting you like collecting clothes, huh?
Basically, I'm into pieces and stuff like that. You know, like
Yeah.
some people are like how you say we collect baseball cards or whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
I'm about to say shoes, but you collect shoes too, don't you? Or not?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So which one would you say you get more the most clothes or shoes? Of course, it's gonna
Both.
be clothes, but okay.
Yo, Skywalker, I got I got 70, I got 77, I got 77 pairs of jeans, and that's just for one brand itself, not including the
Yeah,
other brands I got.
yeah, that's wild.
Yo, bro, it's heavy. It's real heavy.
I don't even like Jordans.
Yeah, but I buy some of those and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got about right now. I got 4 or 5 pair of shoes right now. That's all I got. And you
Yeah,
talking about 70? You talking about 70? And I
I'm
don't.
talking about 70 pants. Like I
Oh,
wear. Yeah, I'm just talking about like from one brand, right? From one brand.
oh, pants. I thought you said shoes.
Yeah, yeah. No, no,
Okay, pants.
I got way more shoes than that, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't collect none of that shit. I collect weed.
Nah.
That's what I collect. You know what I mean? Yeah. I try to find different flavors every day. You know what I mean? That's what I like collecting. Matter of fact, I seen something. I think it was Chong. I think it's Chong off of Cheech and Chong. Man, you know, he got a collection of all of the weed that he smoked in his life.
Word.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna show
he
you.
has it back. He
I'm
used
gonna
to
show you
keep,
this hat.
yeah,
This hat is fire. Like I don't know. For me, like if you see it, right, it's like a regular hat, right? For the most part, right?
yeah,
Right. And it fits on to like any size. So it's like it go like that, right? That's how
yeah.
like the hat go, right? But if you want to get a little crazy, peep game.
I know that's right. Turns into I ain't even a Pooh Shiesty, man. I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, fire. That's what it is.
I know that's right. I like that.
So
You have it
that's the
black,
type
that'd
of
be fire as hell.
I got it in black.
Oh, you got another one. Okay, you got
Oh,
more than one.
you don't see stuff like that. You don't see stuff like that and I get the black one.
I know that's right.
So
Gotta get it up.
same.
Marvelous said, "What the Mikey doing?"
I'm
He
just
said he
showing
giving
off
us
a
a tour
couple
of the
of
closet, man.
yeah. Just giving a tour of the closet, you know. That's all. The crazy addiction that I have. You know what I'm saying?
He
Showing
said,
off
"You
my
like what you
collection.
like. He likes what you like." He said, you do realize that Trump picked Jordan as the GOAT?" Yeah, Trump is sometimes, sometimes Jordan just, sometimes, okay, yeah, I give it, no, say whatever. He picked them because they're friends. You know what I mean? But in all reality, LeBron is the GOAT. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. Man, I got so much videos. Listen, when I tell you I got so much videos of that shit, how it used to look back in the 90s, man, this is ridiculous. Man, that shit's ridiculous, y'all. Shit look like they're like Charlie Chaplin and shit out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
That
I don't
shit
know
was
if y'all can
old.
see too. These well, a little bit. These are all my colognes.
See, you like my
all.
brother. My brother is not Einstein, the one in between us. He likes to have clothes and
Yeah, you
you know what I'm
gotta
saying,
smell good,
cologne.
man.
I pop out with some shorts and a tank top.
That's that good old.
You would Hey, you wouldn't want me around you when you going out, man. You'd be like, man, we're about to go out. I pop out, man. Look, you know what I'm saying? Have me a little tank top with some shorts on or something like that, some Jordans.
But
I
that's
have
why
some Jordan shorts. I have a gray tank top with some like orange Jordan shorts and some black shoes on and some shit.
yeah, man, I get it, man. Not everybody's really into to fashion and shit like that. So I get it, man.
Oh, hold up, Casey. Did you send something? Let me see. I'm on my phone. He said we cool. So I know last time he said that he sent something. Okay, maybe he didn't. Yeah, we cool though. What's up? We good? What's up, Casey? All right? Listen, man, I want to go. See, if I go to Hawaii, man, it ain't gonna be nothing but some of that tuna shit. I don't like fish. You know what I mean? What else do y'all got burgers over there in Hawaii, Casey? I like a good burger.
Yeah, you're gonna get a spam burger. You ever had a
No, man.
spam burger?
Yeah, when I used to eat pork, I used to love Spam. Spam was the shit. Now I don't eat pork. I don't eat none of that shit no more. You know what I mean? Yeah, ain't no motherfucking Spam for me no more. Yeah, we cool though, Casey. What's good with you? Oh shit, these bitches done took me out. But listen, Mikey, I'm gonna get up. I said, come on now. Even Wall Street enjoyed himself here. Oh yeah, of course. I enjoy myself all the time. Wall Street is kind of crazy though, man. You know what I mean? I think that's where Eric gets it from. You know what I mean? Damn. But listen, hey Mikey, I'm gonna get up out of here, Mikey. You know what I mean? I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. You got anything
Definitely.
last words?
Nah, man. We out.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you all hanging out, man. Chilling, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, we gonna hang out tomorrow.
Facts.
I would drink, but I don't drink no more.
The champ is here. Don't worry about
The
it.
champ is here. I know that's right. I know that's right. Hey, Eric will probably get jealous if you having that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit.
Put the
Yeah,
title
he
on the line against anybody. What's up?
Put the title on the line against anybody. I know that's right. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, Mikey.
All right, man.
That's very.
Take it
I'm
easy.
gonna holler at y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Y'all boys take it easy, man. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful, blessed day today. You know, y'all hit that like on the way out, share the video, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for coming out and chilling. I'm bored. I know I'm bored. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of stuff that we could be talking about. But I'm not most people. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'm gonna be here tomorrow, like always. I wasn't here yesterday, but I have to take a break every once in a while, chill with my lady. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. But yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace out, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasals got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.